Yes, right. I saw your pic snapshot and the women's group, but you didn't tell me which town that network is located in. Caller is indicated that it's on the East Coast of the United States. That's all I know. Um, it's an ABC affiliate, Channel 16. I don't know of any Channel 16s in my area. So it could be Florida, it could be Virginia, it could be Carolinas. I wouldn't know. So anyway, welcome back everybody to the show. By the way, the video from yesterday did very well with over 70 views. 70 views. Okay. Well, we know Pennsylvania's a blue state anyway, and Pennsylvania, um, I'm not really particularly surprised. I mean, it's not really the final because that's not until Tuesday. That's when the official score counts. That's the election day. So right now, we know that Pennsylvania is a keystone state for reasons of many, but it's there. I already can see that Trump is easily going to get 270 easily. Okay, so I I think it's pretty interesting that today's here is going to be about the same, almost the same temperature today. It's going to be about 24 degrees Celsius. So probably we'll be going back out again to Cumbies. I don't plan to eat any donuts and brownies though at the same time. I think that was a bit much. However, we'll see how the morning show goes, and we'll determine it at that point. Good morning, David. How you doing today? So tonight is Retail Well Now, and an EU service with me again. And then, like we did last time, about 10 o'clock, we're gonna put the game away and just shoot the breeze for a little bit. Might be still game talk because, of course, it is a game night. So, but it might also be other kinds of talk as well. You like that idea?
Oh, yeah!
All numbers indicate last time that you did, so we'll continue to do that, okay? How you doing? 335 meters. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you again. So we have seen a lot of things over the last few months. Looking at the polls so far, Trump is 86% chance favorite to win. From several bookies have said that. And are we going to maintain a Republican control of the Senate? Well, it looks promising, but it is definitely going to be very hard to say how many senators are going to remain, or if it's going to flip towards continue to remain under Democratic control. But for the Senate, let's just hope it don't remain under Democratic control. But it could happen. It could happen. But let's see if we can try to throw the bums out. Okay. I did see your video was posted, David. I didn't watch it though. I didn't have time. All right, so let's get to the panel. It's YSY. Right now it's not open publicly. It's you gotta be invited up. And Also, it seems that there's an option where, according to the instructions, that if you come in with your Google account, that you can skip the invite procedure. Yeah. According to then they say the phone calls are always welcome onto the panel. Yes, today is Halloween, by the way. That I don't really have any plans for Halloween tonight. I think we should talk about something a little bit different. I think we should cover what do you do with anxiety issues. I think we, even though we're not psychiatrists or psychologists or therapists, I wonder if there's anything we can do about anxiety. Don't suggest drinking alcohol. That ain't gonna help. No, actually, that'll make it worse. You start getting another problem at the same time. What's a troll bot? Is it like a troll, but just basically an electronic version of a troll that goes out there and spreads crap? Yeah. Yeah. I saw Berg's quickly last night what he looked like. Comedy Flu, you look a lot nicer than he does. Yes, you do. You look a lot nicer. It's always the older people that are the biggest trolls. I don't know. I don't think it's specifically age related. But it's hard to say in this day and age of mediocrity and sameness. It's hard to say. Because from my experience, I don't think it's age specific. Yeah, he wants to move to the East Coast, apparently. Brooks, you think the East Coast is any cheaper? I hate to tell you something, buddy. The East Coast is just as expensive. Okay, I'm going to get something down here. It's just as expensive. You're not going to gain anything. But good morning, Tiger Kitty. How you doing?
Morning. I'm good.
Yeah. So, do you think Burks is going to be able to afford it moving to the East Coast?
What, to come and
I don't know. No, it was discussed last night in the women's group that he wants to move to the East Coast.
Yeah, to off me.
Yeah.
You should have seen the messages he was sending me last night.
Oh, I didn't look.
I've been friends with him, Michelle, like 8. I thought it was 10, but 8 years. He said, and we were good friends. That guy has lost it. There's not an ounce of niceness left in him. He's just turned into the most nastiest, evil.
He looks pickled.
He was pickled. Apparently, he was that drunk and he fell over when he ended his stream.
Come on, Gummy Flu, how you doing?
Good.
Do you know the cheeky sod he sent me a message saying, get a job. from birth.
Yeah.
From birth, get a
Hey.
job. The person who sits and e-begs every night for money, and lives with his parents.
Yeah, and then disturbs his parents on top of it.
Right, yeah. And he tells me, who doesn't take a penny from America, I use my own money, tells me to get a job.
Mm-hmm.
But he said he's definitely coming to off me. So he couldn't even remember my name last night, though, after 8 friggin' years. Tracy Bergs. Write it down. Tracy. Don't have the E in it or the I, okay? I think you're pickled from the old booze, mate.
I just like how the 2 previous streams before his last one got reported and taken down.
Well, you know, I used to defend him, even though he's an arsehole. There was a little bit. I know him so well that he used to have this nice side, but he doesn't even have that anymore.
Yeah.
It's gone. Everyone, you know, we used to have a laugh over there. There was people that supported him. I don't know anybody that supports him anymore. Anybody. He's lost every single friend.
Yeah.
I think I was his last hope.
Well, you know, that's because he thinks everyone was trying to use him and do better than him on their own and stuff like that. So, anyways.
I'm not a streamer.
I know, but other people in his life, if you know what I mean.
Right. Well, I've given him quite a bit of money over the years. When Jill died, I made him some gifts and sent them to him. I sat on the phone with him, I don't know how many hours when Jill died.
I think Jill was kind of what tempered him in a positive way, from what I can hear. And the loss of that significant person in his life kind of made him unhappy, and he never recovered.
No, he was always a bit nutty, but I don't know whether it's the alcohol or he's just miserable. I don't know what it is, but he doesn't seem happy to me. If that's his existence, it's a very sad existence. It is.
Mm.
Hard to say. I never talked to him. I don't really know.
All he does is drink, Michelle, play the guitar very badly,
there you go.
Sing very badly, and yell at people and say the most obnoxious, disgusting stuff. And then he lies. He told my life story last night. He got about 2 facts in the whole thing. Apparently, I come from London. Apparently, I took all my husband's money. How is that even possible? I don't have kids. Like, you can't keep getting money out of someone if you don't have kids. He's an idiot.
Well, apparently, if he's got the number of subs I heard he has, then he's got to be doing something right. Because, come on.
He's a locale, Michelle. Everyone in the side chat is trolling him. And that's sad as well.
And like I said last night in the private meets, I said his face looks like a basketball.
I said, so he kept saying, I know where you live. I'm going to get you, you effing C word. I said, that's all right, because I know a big bulky guy called Red, and he lives around the corner from you, and he's going to come and see you. I said, look out the window. And then he started getting really scared. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, God.
All his empty threats, Tracy. He's never gonna leave that house unless somebody makes him.
Exactly. I know more about him than anyone, and I'm not going to say too much, but because I'm not him. But he doesn't worry.
Does he own that house, or is he renting the house?
He lives with his mum and dad.
Okay.
He's like a 50-year-old guy living with his mum and dad.
Red,
He's never moved out. He married once for about a week.
Yeah. If Red showed up at his door, he'd actually shit his pants.
He would.
So let's come up with him.
He really would.
Let's get the person on.
He thinks everybody's out to attack him.
Oh, no, how you doing?
I'm done with him, though.
So I just want to say something before we all start feeling bad for this guy.
I don't.
This guy went around accusing me of raping kids.
Yeah.
To multiple YouTubers.
How come can get away with it and you're okay with Noodles saying shit? I said, look, I don't agree with everything Noodles says and does. I don't. But he's
Well, I
never
mean,
said, and he's never said that to me.
so
You
I
say,
have him. He was talking to Ronnie. He was talking to you know who Ronnie is, right? And he was contacting her privately with this information. And when she told him that it wasn't real, he got mad at her and said, "Yes, it is. He really did this. He's a piece of shit." Blah blah blah. He went crazy. I got all the text messages.
yeah.
He's not playing around, Tiger. I'm telling you right now. He's not
I
a
know. And his hatred for you, even though like he acts like he's your friend sometimes.
Yeah.
He hates me for going to the dark side.
Yeah, you always
He's
call
not,
it
he's
the
not a good
dark
person.
side.
That's what I'm saying. Just before anyone starts to feel bad for this guy, I'm just letting you know
I don't
that
think people do him.
he definitely went around telling people that I raped kids,
Yeah.
and then he tried covering it up.
Oh, the
But
way
it wasn't just on. But here's the thing: it wasn't just like YouTube. Like he went to people privately and did
right.
this.
Yeah, that's not a joke. That's not funny. That's not funny at all.
See, I'd like to know what's deeper in his history and what he's got going on, because he's actually, everybody likes to call me a
I'll
creeper,
go
but
agree
he's
with you about
actually a
that.
creeper.
I do feel sorry for his family.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
has.
his mom
He
and
does
dad.
have
Yeah,
mental
Since I'm
problems.
sure mom and
Tommy.
dad would like him to hit the road,
well, there's sometimes his dad's really pissed off, and then, yeah. Anyways, not. Yeah.
Yeah, he has massive anxiety. Massive anxiety. Believe it or not.
Yeah, that's he should be on medication. Then Tiger. He shouldn't be.
He is
He
on
shouldn't be
medication.
harassing people
He's
and
on medication, but he's
trying to hurt
drinking with.
people. He
You're supposed
you
to
know
drink
he
Xanax.
threatens to kill people's kids too. I don't know if you know that.
Oh yeah.
No.
He threatens to kill people's parents. He threatens to kill people on YouTube. So before anyone starts feeling bad for this guy, starts making excuses, he's not a good person
He's not.
at all.
No.
Neither is Lisa Lin, and none of these people ever get called out for this crap.
I know, it's like
No.
they do it all the time, so you get used to it, and then it's like, oh, it's only Bergs.
Yeah, and but like you know what, they had this guy Justin. He's a special needs whatever. He's been going on Bianca's panel.
Yeah.
He started going over to Cassandra's live streams.
Mhm.
And Cindy Lopez is up there saying, "Oh, you better be careful because people might say unsavory things about you and Nickelodeon." And I'm like, Cindy, why don't you tell them? She wouldn't tell him, and I said, "Well, who should he be afraid of?" Because Lisa Lynn was just up there. Lisa Lynn also ran around doing the whole Bergs thing. David's raping kids,
Oh my God.
and they refused to say it. It's like these are the people that are doing it. Like you're telling people to watch out, but you know who's doing it, and you won't say who. It's just really weird, really weird.
You see, I would have defended Bergs. You know, I would have in the past and said like, oh, it's Bergs. You know what he's like. But I'm done now because he's just spewing out constantly vile, disgusting stuff. There's no funniness anymore. We used to have a laugh over there. There's no niceness.
Oh, Noodles, he did shit talk again to Bianca right at the end of this. I'm like, God damn, he can't keep her out of his mouth.
No, so this is the thing. What Tiger said, that's what we basically told the FBI agent. The FBI called us about him. Like, think about that.
Yeah.
We're like, we just think he's like some guy like talking shit. Whatever. I don't think it's anything serious. And the FBI agent said the same. He's like, the cop said that he really doesn't leave the house. He's not kind of a danger to your girlfriend or her family. But you know what? I don't know. I mean, this guy does it over and over again. So before anyone starts feeling bad for him, I mean,
I warn him every time. I was like, Bergs, you really go to Jersey, you're gonna get fucked up.
He's messing with too many people because if I ever get over that side, if I'm ever over there, he will get more than a steak on his front door.
well,
no, I'll throw a whole basket of shopping and eggs and shit at him.
So why does he have massive anxiety?
He's an idiot. Oh, he was really nasty to Gidgee last night. What's she done to him?
Oh no.
like getting personal and stuff. It's
Well,
just
all you got to do is like me, and he doesn't like you. You know why he doesn't like you.
Yeah, but he was calling her dog
I'm
ugly,
sure
that
he
no one
doesn't
would
like
want to
me
fuck her.
either
All
for
kinds of
some
nasty
reason.
stuff.
Who wants to fuck you?
No,
When's
he
the last
said
time he had sex?
he said Gidgey's dog ugly. No one would want to fuck her. No one would want to give her a tea bag. All this dumb shit. I'm like,
Bullshit.
good
I'd
Lord.
fuck her.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with Gidgey. She's very beautiful.
Beautiful.
Well, why would Bergs want to be? Oh, okay, I know why he might want to be in love with Seasons, but why would Seasons want to be in love with him?
She doesn't.
Okay, so he's
been very mean to Seasons in the past.
Mhm.
I mean, I think they're okay now, but it'll happen again. That's the thing with Bugs. He just does the same thing over and over again.
He's got paranoia that people are trying to take him down all the time.
So he's this 50-year-old old fart that basically has anxiety issues, a potty mouth, and basically probably a bladder that probably barely can hold anything, and he certainly can't hold his liquor. Oh, great.
Yeah. Oh, he was saying bad things about you, Michelle, as well. I mean, you've never done anything to him. You don't have to do anything to him. All you have to do is be friendly with Noodles.
Hey, Dave, remember the first panel we had where Michelle took off and then he started talking about hooking up with her and stuff, though? I'm like, Bergs, Michelle don't want you.
Nobody wants him. Now, I'm willing to be his friend again if he gets help. If he stops drinking, if he gets help and he's serious about it. I'm sick of hearing him telling me he's getting help.
You do realize, though, that even if he did all that, it's not going to be be reformed in one day. You know that.
Oh yeah, I'd want to see proof. The amount of times he's told me, "Oh, I'm going to stop drinking, then I'm going to go to the gym, then I'm going to do this." He doesn't do anything.
Tiger, he actually needs to go to a mental home for a while.
He does. Really does. That's probably
everybody hates your ringtone.
I think he needs to go
Everybody hates it.
I think he needs to go to a fat farm like Brookhaven and get his weight down.
He can't be happy. That's what's sad, Michelle. You cannot be happy living like that. If that's your existence. You've lived with your parents like all of your life practically. You drink every night. You're diabetic. You're overweight. You're the most unhealthiest thing on the planet.
His self-esteem is in the socks. Yeah, I get it.
He doesn't have any real friends. I think I was his last friend that he could call a friend. And then he's shit on me. He's done nothing for me. In all the 8 years I've known him, I can't think of one thing he's ever done for me. I've sat on that phone for hours with him crying. Well, he's crying and everything.
Yeah.
I'm sure he does have those too.
No, he doesn't have
Vanity, I'm sure he has those too.
Hey, Tiger, were you there when he ordered his actual real pizza and then ate it in 8 minutes while he was off in the back over there?
No.
Okay. I'm like, good Lord, he ate a whole extra large pizza in 8 minutes.
He's just, I don't know. He needs help. I can't help him. No one can help. He's got to help
it's
himself.
funny that we do have a topic this morning, which is anxiety. I wanted to try to touch on anxiety a little bit. And
I love that topic. I have anxiety, Michelle.
I think
a lot of people do.
Yeah.
And one of the first questions I was wondering is for many here is, what causes your anxiety? Now, please know, I am not a therapist. I am not a psychiatrist. I'm not a psychologist. I just happen to be the woman in the chair asking the questions.
Okay. Well, with me, Michelle, it can be something that I like, something stupid, and I start worrying about it. And the more I worry, the worse it comes. And then I worry about other things, and then I just get myself in a state. I over worry, I think.
I wonder if sometimes anxiety actually starts from childhood.
Maybe.
I mean,
I don't remember having anxiety as a child, though.
Well, I have mine stems from childhood, but it was because the first time I ever lost money. But anyways.
Right. Yeah, it can be stupid things. It doesn't even have to be a big thing. Anxiety, it's a horrible thing because it's really cruel.
Oh, it was a big issue. At 5 years old, I lost $35. But yeah.
Mm.
I haven't.
Well, I didn't have anxiety. I was later on in life when I got anxiety. In my 30s, I think, 30s, 40s, I got anxiety. Or I've had it and I just didn't, I could cope with it.
Mm.
I think my anxiety comes back from abandonment issues, I think.
Could well be, Michelle, could well be.
Because...
Michelle, can I ask then, who do you feel abandoned by? Or what started your abandonment issues, if that's okay?
Yeah, sure. I've been trying to explain that to myself for years.
Okay.
Because I was always told by my parents is, if you don't be good, you're not going to have any friends, which is kind of stupid to say that, considering I've always been a good person.
Right, you have.
And
also, you've been through more than all of us, Michelle, because with your sexuality and stuff.
And my eyesight and hearing issues, yes.
Yeah, all of that. I mean, I don't know how you cope. That would send me into an anxiety spiral.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't be too far turning into a Bergs, because let's be honest here. I mean, alcoholism runs in my family like you wouldn't believe. But I do my best to temper any alcohol I consume. I realize that my father's a recovered alcoholic. My brother was a recovered alcoholic. My sister wasn't, but it wasn't the alcohol that killed my sister.
Yeah.
There was the other things she would do, like eat. Come on, what do you think causes a heart attack? It's when plaque breaks loose from your veins and it gets clogged up in your heart and comes up the works.
You see, Michelle, I'm different than you. My anxiety stops me eating.
Shush.
How does it stop you? I mean,
because I'm like anxious. If I don't feel hungry when I have anxiety, I'm too anxious. The last thing I want to do is eat.
Well, stress
eating to me
is very dangerous, and I'm trying not to do it much. But yes, I mean, yesterday was really when they really overdid it. It's kind of like the woman that said I ate all the Haagen-Dazs. Yeah, I can get it. I get into it. I understand that. And I try not to do that. And then of course I have health problems with apparently my weight gain is also caused by apparently something in my digestive system is not properly processing everything correctly. It seems like.
I'd say it's what you're eating, Michelle, to be honest. I see what you eat and your choices are bad. You make bad choices when you eat. And I know why. You can't sit there and peel potatoes and peel carrots and make yourself a roast dinner because you can't see what you're doing.
No, a lot of blind people cook. Oh, it's just that for me, shoving things in the toaster oven is fast and easy, and that's what I tend to do because I'm.
Well, that's your problem because everything.
I don't disagree. It's not my problem. It's just cooking for one sucks. You just.
I know. I usually make. Sorry, go on.
Michelle, do you got a small crock pot?
No, but I've got a rice cooker I can use as a slow crock pot.
Oh well.
They used to make stew in it.
Yeah, make slow cooker meals, or for one in them, and there you go. Yeah. It'll be healthier than eating out.
Actually,
I don't always eat out though. See, that's just it. I mean, a lot of times I buy prepackaged meals. I bring them home and I throw them in the toaster oven. So that's not.
Michelle, read what David wrote, Michelle.
Okay. Well, I was a product of bullying and an abusive mother, plus being an empath doesn't help, which is what I am, by the way. Especially with my social anxiety, and it also didn't help that I was working at a high school level in 6th grade. Okay. Everything David Issue said, except for the working at a high school level in 6th grade, applies to me. My mother was a bear. she demanded everything had to be exactly what it was. She told me her sign was Scorpio. I said, "Oh, there we go." She's one of those controlling Scorpios. She has a very mean stinger too.
Yeah.
I think as we get older, we have more to worry about as well.
Yeah.
Like when you're younger, you really don't have much to worry about. That's why I think mine's got worse as I've got older. I've got more responsibilities.
I can't believe
I
the
mean,
idea that Red isn't anxious or feels anxious about anything. So that's all I'm gonna say.
I think he does. I think he's just not talking about it.
I don't think not everyone suffers with anxiety. He probably doesn't.
No,
He
there's got to be
probably
things. There's got to be things that make him anxious, though. So
yeah,
anyway.
but there's a difference. Everyone gets anxious. There's a difference with having anxiety disorder and being anxious.
My biggest problem is like when like the phone rings, all of a sudden you'll see my anxiety go right through the ceiling.
Right. And that's like PTSD.
Oh, actually, no. A therapist explains the difference is PTSD usually involves flashbacks. I don't have flashbacks when the phone rings.
Actually, it's a repetitive thing that brings you terror too, Michelle.
Yeah.
I can see in your face when you're getting anxious, Michelle. We can all see your anxiety.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm certainly. I'm sure. I'm a big, large lighthouse that basically sends all kind of emotional warnings out.
And I think that's why I don't like it, because I know what it feels like. If you don't know what it feels like, then it's probably like, oh, what's she doing?
I try really
look at
hard to
her.
plow through my anxiety anyway, but sometimes, well, there's just people that, especially the negative energy psychic vampires, that just love it, because I'm like sharing all the negative energy that they love to eat up so much.
Yeah.
See, not all trolls are just in it for fun. There's trolls that are actually psychic vampires that actually.
Oh yeah, I'm right.
Now, on the other hand, there's
evil.
also psychic vampires, which are a little more welcoming to me because they love positive energy and they enjoy it. You know, positive energy psychic vampires, I don't mind dealing with. They're just basically people that just want to feel good. Hey, okay, I'm on your side. I'd rather feel good too. I don't want to have to feel bad all the time. But and they're the ones that try to encourage positive juju. So, you know, nothing wrong with that. But it's the negative guys I can't stand dealing with because they'll do everything they can to make you break down, and then they're sucking it up like drinking at the blood bank. You know.
Yeah. And Bergs actually thinks everyone owes him something. Nobody owes him shit.
Oh yeah,
Bergs,
he's
yeah.
very. Give me, mine. You owe me.
Me.
Yeah, you owe me. Yep.
What for? What do I owe him money for? In fact, give me all the money back I've given to you. No one owes him shit.
Well, you're lucky you got a good education out of the deal, which is something I always believed in. The expression that originally was for the United Negro College Fund, a mind is a terrible thing to waste, which is absolutely true. If you can keep your mind bright and sharp, it's a wonderful thing, especially if you're interested in pursuing knowledge.
Yeah.
Being I'm a Virgo, I love knowledge. I seek it. I crave it. I love studying, and I do.
Yep.
But unfortunately, YouTube, it seems like YouTube unfortunately doesn't seem to encourage people who study knowledge, and which is kind of sad. That's a whole nother topic. But yeah. But how do we deal with it though? How can we? I mean, obviously, stress eating is out. If you really think about obvious reasons, number one, it's expensive. Number two, it's not healthy.
Yeah.
You know.
You Pepsi, Michelle?
I hate Pepsi.
You stressy?
I didn't even have breakfast yesterday. I really
Do
didn't.
you stress eat?
Do I stress eat?
Do yes.
Yes. If you didn't see me eating away, chomping away yesterday, that was stress eating.
Yeah, I think you had a brownie, 2 pink donuts.
Yeah, and a bag of cheese, and then another bag of cheese when I got home.
That's pretty bad, calorie wise.
It's bad stress wise. That's a giant barometer.
How about you
thing.
stress eat on some fruit? How about you try that? Get some
I
grapes.
got fruit. I got carrots. It just doesn't taste the same. My endorphins seem to say, we need that cookie. We need that cheese. We need that whatever. And of course, it's just like the old Sprite commercial: "Bay your thirst, well, bay your hunger." Your body says it wants a certain thing, and it's not gonna. And my body is stubborn. It's not gonna say. Well, my body says, "I want that ice cream, and I want it now." Oh my! No, we're not. Yeah, we are. My body wins. I lose.
It's weird, isn't it? That it affects me like I don't eat and you eat. It's really weird that it can do the opposite to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were out of cheese blocks, so I had grated cheese. I had grated mozzarella instead.
You sat and ate grated mozzarella. Oh, Michelle.
It was a 1 cup bag. Yeah. Those 2 cup. Those 2 cup.
You just ate it out the bag?
Yeah, just take it out of the bag and just started munching on it.
Ugh. That's not even nice. I don't know how, I don't even know.
Like eating brick cheese, it's about the same.
What, mozzarella? Grated mozzarella?
Well, I wouldn't done mozzarella.
Part skim, mozzarella cheese, yeah.
Mozzarella's, like, if it's not heated up on it, it's kind of, like, bland.
Yeah, it is.
Michelle, you should get string cheese, which is still mozzarella cheese, but then you get the fun of pulling it and then shredding it. Like, hell yeah. And for some reason, as you're pulling it and ripping off pieces, it makes it even taste better. I don't even know why that is, but that's the thing that I notice when I get string cheese.
Yeah, Golden Girls. That's the thing I've noticed about Michelle as well, is her portion control is not. I think what you did, Michelle, is you started adding slowly more and more to your portions. And now, like, you're doing the 2 burgers, large fries, milkshake. Most people do not, grown men do not eat that.
It was a standard thing from since I was a kid. That you just mentioned, the 2 plain double cheeseburgers, large fries, a
large
Diet Cola and a
milkshake.
shake. That was pretty much a thing since I was a teenager. That hasn't changed.
But you were not fat, Michelle, when you were young. You keep saying you've always been big. I've got a photograph of you when you were young. You are thin.
My mom basically was like Golden Girls. She was trying to chase after me to keep my weight down. It didn't always work, especially when they left home. It's almost like my body said, "Screw this crap." That's what happened. Because.
And do you think, Michelle? Do you think, like, if you overeat like that all the time, that your stomach stretches? So the more you eat, the more you need to feel full.
Sometimes, I think. Yeah, I think that sometimes your stomach will stretch after a while. After all, it is a muscle. So, yeah, you can exercise your muscle by stretching it. Absolutely. But I think in my case, the thing is to stay on a low-stress diet. I think low stress would be better for me because then I wouldn't be interested in eating all the time.
Okay, and I get that, Michelle, but can I just say that there's been times when you're not stressed. All right, you went on a good diet. It's been 2 years. You've not lost anything. You can't tell me you've been stressed for 2 years.
Actually, that's an interesting thing. Even when I'm not stressed, I really still don't lose any weight. Not really. What, 10 pounds?
Why do you think that is, Michelle? Why do you think that is?
I'm not sure. The only thing I think is my body wants to reach a state of homeostasis. I think it's the weight that my body, my mental image, and the outward image seem to be in agreement, for lack of a better term. The way I see myself internally and the way I look outwardly is kind of in balance. If I try to lose weight through whatever surgery, whatever, I would not feel like I feel inside. I would not look the same, and I think that would cause a bit of a discordance.
I
I
mean,
think
the
a
worst thing
dissonance.
when you're obese or big is when you do lose weight, or if you do lose weight, you're left with all that bloody skin hanging there.
Right, exactly. We saw that with Ed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got to go to the doctor, and he's got to go ahead and do the equipment to take all the extra skin off. Well, what is he going to use it for? Well, in my case, I could use it to make the elf ears.
Oh my god!
But then what happens if you have to make all the elf ears? Then what are you going to do with all the rest of it? I don't know. What would you do with it? Make a football?
No, here's what you do. You make more elf ears, and you stitch in your name in them so they're branded. Then you sell them to people.
Yeah.
Michelle, David said the stomach does stretch quite a bit. That's one of the reasons that some people fast for a couple of days. I can easily fast for a couple of days. That wouldn't bother me.
No, theoretically, I have enough fuel in my gas tank to power me up for a couple of weeks.
But could you fast for a day, Michelle? Do you think you could go a day?
I've done it unintentionally when I went out of groceries. There have been days I don't eat at all. I haven't had to do that in a while, but I mean, it's yeah.
Golden Girl says make it fat football, I guess. Is what I got from that.
NFL certified Delaney skin football.
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about pig skin? How about this human skin? Ew! Human skin football.
And here's the thing, Michelle, I keep saying it to you. If you're happy the way you are, then sod it.
Yep.
But if you want help losing weight, that's why people are like, oh, Michelle, you're eating that donut, you're doing this. It's because you keep telling people you're on a diet and you want to lose weight.
Well, I don't want to go into the stress eating game, though. That does disturb me a lot. The stress eating stuff does bother me.
You're saying that you stress eat even when you're not stressed. So you overeat, Michelle, is the problem.
Yeah, well, actually, it's not the calories. Yes, it is, but it's not always the calories. Because there are days when I don't even eat 1,500 calories, but then I make it up like another day later, and I eat 3,000 calories, and it's like, what's the problem here? It's almost like I'm afraid I'm never going to get enough food for some reason. Again, there's
really is that, and I can see you having that worry if you've in the past you've been in a situation.
I have been in the past, and that's why I think my body thinks that way.
I know what she just said something that gave me a big clue. So when she's feeling empty, food makes her feel whole, and there you go.
Is that it, Michelle?
Yeah.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, I can sit and eat like a pig sometimes, but it just doesn't affect me stress.
Yeah, well, see, some of us, Tiger, we've associated food with our emptiness and loneliness, and it's the thing that gave us comfort because it fills us up. And then, when you're alone and you feel empty, then it kind of feels like hunger. Like your signals for that can get kind of messed up. So then you're eating again.
Right, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're doing fantastic with your walking and everything, Comedy.
Thank you.
I'm trying to.
Do you see what Comedy's doing, Michelle? Out and he walks. He does a mile.
Yeah,
that is 3 miles.
I do know about that. I'm trying to kind of do the same thing. Maybe it's not quite a mile, but
But you reward
at least
yourself
I'm not.
when you get
Yeah, but if I just stick with the diet soda, I keep trying to tell this to myself. Just stick with the damn diet soda. You don't need to eat the entire bakery department. Okay, no one's gonna.
I'm just gonna put it like this: you can still enjoy the pop, even the diet pop, because there's no calories in the diet pop.
Yeah.
And I don't know why everybody harasses anyone about diet pop. There's no calories in it.
No, there isn't. But I don't know about the cherry flavoring now. I'll be honest. When
I wish you'd drink water.
Okay.
Better for you.
You know, in the 50s and shit, they used to use seltzer for health benefits. So there you go.
I don't care what she eats or drinks. It's when she's telling us she's on diets and she's miserable because she's overweight, and then she's stuffing donuts in her face.
I know, but when everybody wants to jump to pop, I don't care. It's like I've never had a problem losing weight and still drinking pop. And I mean, at the time back then, it was they didn't have 0 calories. All the 0 calorie stuff's fairly new.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Michelle, how about if you like drank a pint of water before you went to Cumbies to fill your stomach up?
If I drink a pint of water, I'd be pissing like a racehorse. That's for sure.
Well, that's fine. You're at Cumbies. You can pee at Cumbies. But at least you'll fill your
drink
stomach
a gallon
up.
a day. I drink a gallon of water a day.
What's that orange stuff you can buy that it's like a fiber stuff you're supposed to eat before meals and it fills your stomach?
Or Tang.
Benefiber. Benefiber.
Yeah, that stuff congeals in your stomach, Michelle, and makes you feel full. Maybe I'll send you some.
Doreen loves that when she needs. Doreen goes through this flip flop where sometimes she can't poop, sometimes she has, needs help regardless, and then other times she can't stop. So there you go. She flip flops on her poop schedules.
Yeah.
Or maybe have a couple of apples before you go to Cumbies, and then get there. By the time you've drank your soda, you're not going to feel like starving.
Those apples might trigger her to have to poop, though.
Well, all I know is, like I said, Carmen particularly talked about she said soda is okay because it's diet soda. We don't know anything about how many calories in the cherry flavoring, which is added at the fountain separately. So that might have sugar, but the question is we don't know how much. But
Michelle, I bet you that syrup with the cherry, because I know what you're talking about, it's probably about 2 calories, 3 calories at most for that syrup flavoring.
Probably.
Well, that's another thing I don't get, obsession with soda. I don't drink soda. I like once in a blue moon, I might have one, but I've never had that
I cannot stand McDonald's diet soda for some reason. I don't know why. I used to like it, but now to me it tastes like drinking dishwater. I don't know what. They changed in Diet Coke, but
vanity. I keep telling everybody she is not my girlfriend.
Yeah. That's his landlady. Big difference.
If you want, I did do a interview with my girlfriend though on my channel, and you can see she's somebody different. But anyways,
yeah. So I mean,
it's a sweetener in the soda. Thank you, Christine. It's a sweetener in the soda that's bad. Well, then that's bad news for me because I take sweetener in my tea. I drink a lot of tea.
You know how long aspartame's been out, all right?
Yeah, but the question is what kind of sweetener are you using? Because they're using the same cherry flavor.
Same one as you, Michelle. The exact same one as you.
Yeah. No, the aspartame has been tested since the 70s. They found nothing wrong with it. And it's funny because we've been using food coal, damn fucking dyes forever, which has been proven to cause cancer, and no one gets that shit out of our food.
You know, a lot of American food is banned in England.
Oh, I know.
Yes, I know that.
Skittles are banned.
It's because of
anything that
artificial
contains high fructose
colors.
Corn syrup, for example, is not allowed to be sold in England or in the EU.
Yeah,
no
it's funny that the UK,
in the UK or the EU.
Yeah, but the UK actually, in that regard, cares more about their people. They might still be taxing them to death and fucking them over in a lot of ways, but when it comes to putting garbage in your mouth, they don't allow it to happen.
Right, like don't put unfiltered cigarettes.
I wonder if the problem might be is that we have been told that this is the land of plenty and go stuff yourself. I wonder if that's why the Americans on average are like that. It's because we've been told where to land a place to go stuff yourself.
No, because I'm going to tell you why, Michelle. The reason why they came up with food groups and all that crap. During the 18 early 1900s, these countries that had famines, they also had a population of low intelligence. A lot of people linked diet to intelligence, and why we started overeating in this country.
Okay, so in that case, if you link diet to intelligence, then I must be a real knucklehead, because come on, I should know better than this.
No,
Well,
Michelle,
now they're saying the opposite. Right now, they're saying people who are overweight are uneducated. They're stupid. So that's not what they were saying 100 years ago.
Well, so where did we go wrong?
Dave,
I mean, in the United States, it's all because we have all fallen for the agribusiness lie. Like I said, we got plenty of food. Go eat more. We'll make more. Or is it because of something else that caused this to happen?
Hey, Dave, I got a real question. Look, we're Tiger, you're excluded from this, but we're all overweight. Dave, you know you're highly intelligent. We're all overweight, and yet they say bullshit like that. You see what I'm saying? Come on now.
I don't think wait, but all right.
Dave, you're
in obese
range, believe it or not.
Do you see a correlation of our weight versus our intelligence quota? Is there? What about our emotional quota or EQ? Now we have the IQ. Everybody talks about the IQ, but the EQ is just as important. I wonder if, well, we might have high IQ, but our EQ may not be so good.
What?
No,
I don't listen. You fatzos can speak for yourself. Don't drag me in.
Shut up.
Michelle, do you think you actually
Dave, when you turn that belly into 6-pack abs, then you're no longer a fatso, okay?
I don't think 6 packs equals healthy. I mean, a lot of these health gurus do not have 6 packs. A lot of doctors that I know do not have 6 packs. So I don't know.
My doctor's fat.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm just saying. Most of us bigger people, Dave, are smarter than a lot of people want to give credit for.
I don't know, but all I know is that a lot of these people, like doctors, some of them you see are on, like, right now, they're taking a lot of testosterone, growth hormones. I don't know, but I don't see a lot of these doctors ripped. I mean, if that was the case, if that was so good for you, every doctor on planet Earth would be like that. They're not.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, Tiger Kitty asked the question, which I didn't hear the whole thing. Go ahead.
I was going to say, do you think you actually try to lose weight, though, Michelle? Instead of just talking about it, what do you do?
Besides go ahead and have someone go in there with a big vacuum pump and start sucking the ground.
No. What do you do in your daily life to help your weight?
Watch videos. No,
I mean, you do nothing to lose weight. So you're not going to lose weight.
No, but I don't exactly do everything to necessarily on purposely gain it either.
Your lifestyle is making you gain weight. Eat?
Okay, I'll go there. But the thing is, I'm not the only one in that boat. I mean, a lot of Americans are.
No one's pointing you out. I'm just saying that if you want to lose weight, you have to do something about it. It's not just going to fall off.
Michelle, you got open ears. You got open ears. Never mind.
Okay, so this ladder has a weight limit to it. It's 300 pounds.
Right.
That's the weight limit. All right, 6-foot ladder. The weight limit is 300 pounds. Comedy Flu, could you get on this ladder?
You already know I can't, but at the same time, I wasn't saying you're 300 pounds, Dave.
If I see a ladder that says 300 pounds, I immediately will just walk away from it and go, nope.
Okay. Ladder. I can get on this ladder. right.
It's okay. It's okay, Dave. I didn't say you were over 300 pounds. See, being very sensitive, Dave. Being very sensitive.
Right, but he also Noodles does have a lot of muscles in his arms.
Oh, I know. Saw you grabbing them, Michelle.
Michelle, what did those muscles feel like if you were gonna like describe them as like an object? If you could describe them as an object.
Right, like
Cannonball.
his upper muscles look like cannonballs.
Yeah.
Cannonballs. Morning, Galaxy.
Yeah, but Dave, like I said, all you got is that little belly, okay? And then you wanted to get all butt hurt because I said we're bigger people.
I just want to be looped into or lumped into a fat club over there. You know, I can't tell you kid you're fit. You guys are fit. They're in that you guys are that be over 300-pound group over there.
And just because you're not overweight, don't mean you're fit. I am not fit.
Me and Tiger Kitty are slender, like a snake's.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think that I think
Hey, Galaxy, make a note of this. Do not talk about Dave's belly. He gets very butthurt.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird that like someone. How much do you weigh?
Dave, it's not about me. I was just saying we're bigger guys. Okay, goddamn.
I do think that what's going on with America in general, though, is also making the weight issue a problem too, because we have gotten to the age of pushing a button for everything.
But no, Dave, you got to remember you're only 5'6" you know.
Most Americans now have office jobs. They're not really as active as we were, say, back 100 years ago. I mean, 1924, we were more actively walking. We were working on the farm, or we were working in the city doing very high labor jobs that involved a lot of moving around. We don't have that anymore. We have machines to do that for us. So,
do you know what turns my stomach? Sorry, go on.
What do you think you'd be doing, Michelle? If it was 100 years ago, right now?
Me probably would be working either in maybe in the telephone office, answering the phones, or a switchboard, or maybe an elevator operator.
100 years ain't far enough back.
You'd be locked up 100 years ago, Michelle.
No, we got to go further back to that, where she's going to have to go out and hunt and kill her own food. That's what you guys got to do.
Well, no, they wouldn't have accepted her sexuality 100 years ago.
No, but
she would have been called like crazy or something.
Yeah,
I don't think
that's true. But I think also, if I didn't have an eyesight issue, I think that I would have been, like I said, been doing other things too. Like I could have been like I said, I like the idea of driving a truck. So if I had a 20/20 vision, I probably would like to have driven a tractor trailer truck, and I would probably enjoy that a lot. Working for shipping companies, and trust me, in 1924, the roads were horrendous, but there was always money for people to drive the lorries across the country.
But Michelle, back then, women didn't drive trucks.
No, they didn't. No, women didn't drive trucks. Women.
You would have been a housewife.
I would have been a housewife. Probably gotten my MRS degree in college or right after high school. Yeah, that's true.
You could have been a maid, somebody's maid or something.
That's true. It could have been a maid.
Well, hang on. 100 years ago, what was Lumi doing?
I was working in a speakeasy.
What's a speakeasy?
Yeah, you were in San Fran. Yeah, I was.
What's a speakeasy?
In the speakeasy, it was right near the end of Prohibition. Alcohol was just right before alcohol was going to become legal again in the United States. And well, let's put it this way: my boss owed money to another gangster, and well, the other guy said, my boss's name was Big Louie, and he owed money to Big George, and Big George was impatient, so he got his big heavies in there, and he shot him dead point blank range. When I was trying to defend Big Louie because I thought he was a great guy, and well, it didn't take long for me to find out how good lead tastes. It's just, in other words, again, Lumi sacrificed herself for her boss. Yeah.
Wow, Big Louie.
Yeah, Big Louie, yeah. He was a good guy, actually.
Was he?
He tried to run a good speakeasy.
I don't know what a speakeasy is, Michelle.
Speakeasy
All
is
right,
an
back in the
underground
day.
bar.
A
Yeah,
bar.
back-
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
remember,
Well, we had
Prohibition.
Yeah, when the U.S. had prohibition, we had to do underground drinking.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, I don't know what we would have been doing, but here's the thing that I wanted to get to. Is looking at the difference, how much our lives have changed in the last 100 years, and our eating habits, in some cases, have too. The food that we would have considered unhealthy now was a common staple in the 1950s.
Mhm.
Eggs, sausage, bacon breakfasts with toast. That was American staple for many breakfasts for many people. And then we got the cereals. It became more popular thing. Frosted Flakes, Rice Krispies, things like that in the 60s. And then, of course, we had the sugary kid cereals that came in with the kids eating things like, Lucky Charms and Fruit Loops and other cereals, which is when we
Everybody
started to
forgets the
see
blame of the
American
Kool-Aid
weight
Man,
start
too.
to explode.
Michelle.
Well, the food weren't that great back in the day. Didn't they used to put bleach or something in bread to make it whiter? And
They would bleach the flour, but it would dry
Yeah, we
out,
do
so it was
bleach
no
bread.
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was no longer in. It's not like it was right to your mouth bleach.
Right, it was the bleached flour would be bleached. Not with
Yeah.
chlorine, but with some other kind of a bleaching agent.
I'm sure they put something in it that was bad, that made it
Nowadays,
white.
Well, we still bleach
nowadays
flour.
they're putting stuff in it now.
We still use bleached flour even to this day. Many bakeries still do. But I think what I'm trying to get at is that even then, in the 50s, we started seeing the mechanization and automation of our lives to the point where, we didn't have to do as much work anymore. But the American, United States, Agricultural Department of Agriculture is still saying you need to eat because they originally based the weight guides on soldiers serving in World War II, saying you need to eat 2,500 calories a day. No, a desk jock does not need to eat 2,500 calories a day. That's utter BS. You don't need to eat that many calories a day. If all you're doing is like Bergs or me, is sitting at a desk every day, you're not going to want to eat 2,500 calories a day. That's ridiculous. However, we didn't have severe increase in type 1 or type 2 diabetes until, in the 1980s. So what happened? I don't know. But clearly, we got into insulin resistance now. And that's what type 2 diabetes is insulin resistance.
And I want to answer Golden Girl's question. Golden Girl, yes, he did have a girlfriend at one time, but she was. Hey, Dave, do you still got a picture of his girlfriend, or anybody show Golden Girl a picture of Justin's girlfriend?
I've never
Or
seen them.
Christine
ex-girlfriend?
said, in the UK during the 1960s, there wasn't any fast food until Wimpy popped up. Maybe in the early 70s. Wimpy's.
Yeah,
I've heard
all
of
we
Wimpy.
had was chip shops, fish and chip shops. We had those. We didn't have like fast food places for burgers and stuff.
But you didn't have
diners
frozen.
is
You
what
didn't
used
have pizza restaurants into the 70s. I did know that. Domino's didn't come in until the 70s. And you guys did not really have a lot of. Yeah, you had Little Chef in the 70s. but you guys didn't have a lot of the same fast food places. We didn't have a lot of them either.
Nowhere near as many as you had. Nowhere near.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the point is so who can you blame? Can you really blame the consumer, or do you have
Yes.
to blame the company, or do you blame
You are
both?
responsible for everything you put in your mouth. I'm responsible for smoking a cigarette in my hand right now. Nobody else. Me.
Right. I'll go with
Yeah,
that.
let's enjoy these cigarettes. Yum.
But remember the old
I'll after
expression.
one day give it up.
Remember this famous line from the Lord's Prayer. Lead us not to temptation, but deliver us from evil. You got all of these temptations. You know what I'm talking about. All these fast foods showing you almost like we were doing with the car commercials in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, showing you these beautiful cars next to beautiful women. In this case, they're doing the same thing with hamburger patties, right? You got this beautiful big. Look at the original one. Look at the Wendy's Baconator commercial with the redheaded girl. That's
Michelle, that's why it's
saying
called
to
food
this
porn.
larger guy, "You need a Baconator at a rummage sale." Okay,
Michelle,
go ahead.
that's why it's called food porn.
You see, eating out to me is a luxury. I don't eat out very much.
Yeah, but when they're showing it on TV, though, they're just hitting you with the food porn.
But I still wouldn't eat out. I watch it. I don't eat out much because because of my kidneys, I can't really eat all that crap. But B, I'd rather eat at home.
Yeah.
I get it. If you're working, you can't eat at home and all that. But Michelle could.
Yeah, Michelle's got options.
So I mean, the point is that, and at the same time, you get this situation where people are saying, "Oh, well, I think this is partially ingrained to us in the child. I'm feeling bad. Oh, have a cookie."
Hey, Michelle, your fan base does want to watch you do cooking streams, so one day you might want to really consider.
Comedy, I got it. I'm sending her 2 baking, some muffin mix and some cookie mix.
She might need pans too, is what I'm saying.
She's got all that. She's done it.
Yeah,
before.
it's gonna be warm today again, Gold Girl.
So there again, I'm giving her cookie mix and muffin mix to help her diet.
So I am gonna be going back to cummies again today. So now I didn't get a chance to share the link out to everybody because I was running late. So unfortunately, that's why we have a little bit less people today. I didn't get up on all the Discords yet.
You didn't put the stream out. Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, yes, I put it out on Truth Social and I put it out on X, but I didn't put it out on all the other Discords I'm on. So I guess that's an advantage because now we can see who our real watchers that will check the notifications are. Because
Michelle, everybody knows you go live at 10 o'clock in the morning. Everybody.
Right. Everybody knows that. That's actively wants to watch the show. Yes, they do know that.
A lot of people don't know this. How about this? And I know this works because I've done it. But the smoothie mix that you can buy, the frozen smoothie mixes. Sometimes they go on special where you can get them for $1 for a bag and stuff. But if you substitute the smoothie mix, like hit it in a blender or just crush it up in a bag until it's a liquid, substitute the fruit smoothie mix for the water for the muffins that you make, and then it makes the muffins that have fruit in them and stuff. It comes out really good too. I've done it before.
Oh, really?
Let's not make things complicated for her.
I mean, then you get blueberries and bananas and all kinds. It makes the muffins even better.
Well,
so, it's not hard to substitute the fruit smoothie for the water.
True.
So, Golden Girl, who was it you were talking about when they said, well, he has no right to talk about pretty ladies?
Oh, Justin.
See, obviously, was talking to somebody else about somebody. Oh, Slingshot Warrior?
Yeah, Justin.
Okay.
Yeah, he puts down a lot of girls, and it's funny. It's like we've all seen what you've dated in your past. Why are you putting down anyone? Like the two girls he met at that restaurant, I was like, "There's nothing wrong with either one of them." But anyway,
You know what was the worst thing was for a while. Then in the 1980s, larger people were really shamed like really bad by deliberately making sure that they couldn't get anything that looked nice in a larger size clothing. I really kind of got me like really, really cross about that. It was like, wait, why? You know,
yeah,
you needed
it's
2X and you have to get this ugly, horrible moo. And I was like, I don't mind a moo, but I mean, come on, can you at least make it like pretty? I mean, nice flowers or something on it, a nice floral print, and they would have these ugly geometric patterns on them. Like, God, you know. I think that at the time and back in the 80s, they were trying to say join the fat farm. Well,
well, you know why? Because there's not, if there wasn't, they can't produce big clothing when it might not sell.
Well,
I mean, nowadays there are a lot of big people. I guess it would sell. You can get big clothing now.
You know, Kitty, you know how much clothing they waste in
it's true.
small
You can't
sizes,
sell the big
smaller
clothing for the
sizes?
same price you can for the small stuff. I mean, size 18, which is like a large, is more likely to sell than a size 24, 26.
But you're not a large, Michelle.
I know I'm
You're
not
a
a large.
4X.
I didn't say I was. I said you cannot sell. I was comparing prices based on size. I'm a 2X minimum.
But there's
Ideally
more
a
material,
3X.
so
3X
why not?
is really
There's more material.
Well, again, that depends on the fabric. Right, it depends on the fabric. 3X is a comfortable number for me.
If I'm making a shirt and I'm making one for someone that's a 4X and one for someone that's a small, I'm using a lot less material on the one that's for a small.
Right, that would make sense. So obviously that means the 4X shirt's going to cost more money, right? It's just fact. There's no disagreement with that.
They get those reams on so high of discount, Michelle, and it's funny because, like I tell everybody, I know where the cotton comes from when they're making all this stuff because I used to work at the plant where it was all coming out, and that's also why I believe in Hanes because it's high quality cotton all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely, like I said, large people know they got to pay more for the clothes because it uses more material. Yeah. But what I'm saying was back in the 1980s with the skinny craze coming in, all of us that were larger, including me, were like, wait, what about us? We need clothes too. We can't get clothes that fit. They're too small.
Yeah.
I say, well, why don't you wear guy clothing? A lot of women did, and a lot of women just said this, gee, we'd like to look pretty too. And it's like, yeah, I get it. So, I don't really know what the best solution was.
Yeah, it must feel awful you can't go and buy something off the rack. I get that. I do get that.
My favorite troll in Berg's last night, since I want to go back to that, since I just seen when I hit my heart emoji.
I mean, you can buy clothing now in the 7X size from Holy Clothing. If you really need to buy something that's 7X, I never could imagine wearing a 7X. For me,
everybody
that'd be
was
like a
hitting
drape.
no sound or mute. It was great. It was funny.
Oh,
we can't hear you. You're muted. It was great.
So, by the way, what size clothing do you wear, Coming Flow? You wear a 3X?
But see, the funny thing is, it was my T-shirt. Like I try to tell everybody in my one video, I like to wear 4X because it's looser then and it's more comfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with
you're same size as Michelle then?
with my hoodie, it's since the 3X is made right, it fits perfectly.
So you guys are the same size.
3X is
Oh.
what I've been wearing lately. So,
Michelle, the T-shirt that Gigi sent you was a 5X.
Yeah, but it was probably made in China, which is a 3X still, basically. I'm not even joking with you,
5X.
Tiger.
No,
Yeah, there's different numbering systems. That's what
Golden Girl says you're a 6X comedy.
Yeah,
You're a
in,
liar.
in
Last I bought him
Japanese.
was a 5X.
I mean, in Chinese, yes. So whatever.
Hi,
Sarah.
Sarah.
And welcome.
Hi, Krista.
Well, anyway, the point is that when you look at the clothing and the stuff in the store, I mean, I would love to be able to just go in online, in the store online. Online is no problem. Online is more option for me because it comes from a warehouse. But if you want to go in the store and you see a pretty dress and you want to get it, and all of a sudden it's only in a large, and you're like, oh shit. Minimum is a 2X if I'm going to squeeze into anything. And even that depends on what kind of material it is.
There's no belly there. What are you talking about? What the hell is this guy talking about?
Yep, there's no belly there.
There's no belly. Look.
There's no belly there.
Look.
Everybody, there's no belly there.
What are you talking about?
Okay, dude.
What? Okay, there's no belly.
You got a little belly, Dave. It's okay. Don't be all sensitive, Dave.
Steamroller ran over my midsection. Comedy flow is not.
Dave, lift the shirt up and show the belly like you did that one time in the mirror.
See, it's okay on men. Men look okay with weight on them.
I'm not even trying to tear him down or nothing. I said he's got a little belly. He's getting all super sensitive.
All right. Oh, sorry about that, guys. There you go. Let me get right up here. All right.
Dave, I got a huge belly. You got a little belly. Don't be sensitive.
Go ahead.
Also, and if she didn't show the panel, she never would have seen me.
I didn't. I just did briefly for it.
Ridiculous.
Noodles, you got a dad bod, which a lot of ladies like, so you should be happy with what you got, okay?
Comedy, that's true. I hate buff men.
A lot of ladies love dad bods, I know. Hence, I love mod bods.
No, this is why. I look at a man with a good body and I think, cool, yeah. But then I think I would never go out with him.
No. We all know it's because women have a mouth and they're scared that one punch is going to kill them.
It's more that I think that they care more about themselves than they do about anybody else. They're always at the gym, always bloody drinking shit. And no. I don't like
unless you're a physical trainer. I mean.
Yeah.
Hey, Jemmy, I do have a nice 2 different places I have that have super cheap clothes. But anyways, I just haven't had my own money to buy my own clothes, so I don't ask nobody for clothes.
Who cares about your clothes?
I'm just talking about what's going on in the chat, Red.
Golden Girl said he can't buy crap.
Is there a store for larger women too? That's kind of like, I go to Holy Clothing because they got my size there, which is where I buy a lot of my dresses from, the fancy lace ones. But
well, here MMD has some extra dresses,
and I know Walmart does have my size.
There's tons of dresses she doesn't wear, so.
I do wear some of them. I do rotate through my stock occasionally.
Well, some of them you might just have to donate to comedy so you have something to wear.
Oh my god! Noodles, my girlfriend's like, Jesus, Noodles is really upset about his small little belly because you called him out on it. I'm like, yeah, exactly.
No, it's just this weird belly fetish that you try to loop me into. You and Michelle have the guts. I don't have.
It's okay, Dave. You got a little belly.
Yeah, I don't think Noodles has a cider. God, look at that ghetto. Just fucking taggings everywhere.
I mean, unless you're shagging the person, who cares how big they are anyway? I mean, what's the difference?
There you go. And you know there are some women that are called chubby chasers, right?
What's the most common gang tag you see out there?
What's the most common gang tag?
Yeah, what's the most common gang tag out there, Noodles?
Oh, I don't know. The squid?
The squid? Yeah, what is that, a glooper or a blooper?
There's also birds. There's birds out here. Guy keeps tagging birds everywhere.
It's low key. See, Noodles gets his spray paint out and goes back to his tagging days. He's the one low key putting the birds everywhere.
Yeah, this is a plural dress right here. This is a 3X, by the way.
Where do you think the giant bee around the city is fucking? That stood for Boldo.
Stickers with links to like Grindr and stuff.
My old case manager for Wynwood Residential Services was also a larger woman too. Her name was April. She was also very large. It's also, that's another relation to it. I wonder if people with some of the medications is actually making the weight problem worse for people. It's a side effect.
That's a fact, Michelle. Some and like mental drugs can make you put weight on, but you're not on any.
Hey, did you guys like Trump wearing the sanitation vest after Biden called everyone in America garbage?
Yeah, I saw that. With the truck meme, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that was a good one there.
Michelle, Jem's put a link. Jem's told you where to get larger people clothes for women in the side chat.
Yeah, I know. I saw. Gemini Jim, could you please also put that in a DM to me so I can find it back? Because he says, "Oh, okay." Women within and Romans. Okay, I do know Romans and women within. I've heard of both of them. All right, I will.
Hey, Dave, I'm gonna hope kids are still in your future because kids are awesome. Okay.
Oh, Romans, I get it because Romans were fat. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I know Romans. I got the catalog one time. Somebody sent it to me. I actually thought it looked pretty interesting. I didn't.
You know, naming a place Romans because, you know, Romans were so fat because they were lazy. I mean, don't you think that's a bit discriminatory of a name?
Yeah, I agree with that. But then Julius Caesar certainly didn't have much to do, did he? Once he actually kind of got in it, stayed at home.
Hey, when they try to take away the Cracker Barrel, we should try to take that away from them.
Hey, Michelle, let me ask you a question. When you felt my muscles, did you feel any bit of fat on those muscles?
Not any bit of no.
Of course, your arms are fit, Dave. We know this.
That's your arms and maybe your legs, but you know, you have other places you put the flap too. I mean,
I already said he's got that tiny belly. Leave his belly alone. Leave his belly alone, guys. So let's just leave his belly alone, okay?
Yeah, you can't see that. This is all about touch and feel, Michelle.
Yeah. So next time, touch his belly, Michelle. That's what he's telling you.
The belly is nothing. You guys got to talk about the spit bucket.
So, now, Noodles, obviously, do you like women that are larger or smaller?
No. None of the above.
What's that?
I mean, do you like big fat, women, or do you like skinny mini women? Or do you?
I guess she's asking, do you prefer fat women or thin women?
Fit women because they'll mow the lawn. And I was with the fat girl one time, and it was like really hard to move her around in the bed. It was like, you ever see those like strongman competitions when they have to lift up the boulder on their shoulder?
Dave's trying to lift her legs up, and it's just not working. Her belly flaps smack him in the forehead. You know, come on now.
You know, I was thinking about something that me and get you talking about that Blue Eddie there.
Get in.
I'm just gonna bring this up real quick. That one that weighed like with the AC 1180. That thing weighs almost 70 pounds. I don't even know if I bought it, how I would be able to carry it up the stairs. Can I take the batteries out? Those things are heavy. Okay. The link is something. Right. It says red. Yeah, I know the woman with an enrollment site. I'm sweating buckets. Why would you say that?
Michelle, don't repeat everything that's said on the panel chat.
Not always. Sometimes I do. Just like I read the other chat, repeat what they say too. Because sometimes people on Kick.
And there's nothing in that no one can hear. I'm just saying, in case somebody puts something in there.
Oh, I look at it first before you read it out loud.
Sweating buckets because whenever I take a hit in the morning, that's just what happens. My temperature is not regulated, and body hasn't woke up, so I just fucking overheat.
He's smoking weed, Michelle. That's what that meant.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, have you ever dropped a huge dose of niacin?
No. Oh, fuck, it's Thursday. I thought it was Friday. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's only Thursday.
Guys, tonight, I just want to let you know, tonight, I think like around 7 or 8, we're going to be going live on that Leather King channel. We're going to change it to like Noodles World. And what we're going to do is we're going to have like other people from YouTube host these shows. So, for instance, like if you ever want to host a show, we can host it. You get 1 hour. We'll get you clips, sound bites, whatever you want.
Wow.
Put it up there, and you can have whatever guests you want.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so we're gonna do it for whoever wants to. I want to get Tina Rocker up there, give her a night where she can host the show and all that stuff. So, if anyone's interested, what's up?
So is her face normally swollen like that?
She just had. Oh, yeah, that's part of her condition, Red.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen her out of bed.
Yeah, I don't think she gets out much. So tonight we're gonna try with Seasons, but like I said, anyone's welcome to host it if you want. And again, if you have
what's the channel, you need to post that channel.
it's gonna be a one. So I'm gonna try it tonight with Seasons, see what happens. And then if it works out, then we'll start promoting the channel. You know, but you only get like 1 hour. It's 1 hour. It's like once a week.
Yeah.
And you can just reach out to me on the phone, and I'll give you the link, and just tell me what you want to talk about. We'll get you the clips and everything.
Michelle, it would be really nice if at 7 o'clock you could come over and support Seasons. If you got 10 minutes.
Hey, Dave, I kind of like the whole
10
hour
minutes,
stand-up platform idea. That's actually good.
By the way, what's the latest on the Dunkin' Donuts fiasco? Anything new on that?
Oh my God, that dog is turding on the bloody street, and they didn't pick it up.
Hey, Dave, you didn't show the lady's hair again. It looks like she had antlers coming out of her head.
Yeah, she did.
That's disgusting. Is that a turd?
No, it's just good.
Oh, okay.
But no, Tiger, you didn't see that girl's antlers coming out of her head?
No, I didn't see.
Oh, okay. We're like, what the hell is that, Dave? That girl had long legs.
So anyway, so we haven't heard any more from Dunkin' Donuts about that.
No.
Hey, Galaxy, you should go up on Leather King and do an hour skit show.
I think I'm banned on that channel.
Do you have your bot trick set to announce when your shows are in Leather Kings on your Discord so we can see? I can see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in your Discord tonight, and I just gotta change the logo and all that. I gotta get some links I gotta get some clips for seasons, and I gotta get it all ready. But again, if you want to do it, if anyone wants to do it, even if you don't have like a channel,
if I know what time the shows are, that's what I'm saying. Like when I go
7:00, Michelle. I'll remind you.
yeah, we're gonna wing it tonight, Michelle. It might be like around 7 or 8. I'm not really sure, but I'll reach out to Discord.
So anyway, what's the show about now again? You're gonna do clips.
No. So like basically, if anyone wants to be like on a produced show, like so we're gonna do like, let's say Tiger Kitty wants to do a show on Bergs, and she says, "I want this clip. I want this." We'll get noises for her. We'll get clips, and we can get guests up there. She gets 1 hour, and we'll produce it for her for 1 hour, and anyone could do it. And just tell me what you want to do, and we'll get it together. And
it's a great idea because people like me don't know how to do the producing or anything like that, or clips or anything.
Yeah,
because I don't do anything with it, and it's just like, why not just?
So in other words, this is the kind of show where people who have not, for example, done a lot of YouTube presentations could kind of try it out.
Yeah, exactly, with a little bit of help from Michelle, so it's wonderful.
Right, that sounds like a good start. Yeah. By the way, even though I have not published it on YouTube yet, we have a song called Eat on the Run. They have two variations of Eat on the Run.
The song you were singing to Noodles, Eat on the Run, you made it into a song.
Yeah, I made it into a song.
Eat on the run.
Well, it's not the same rhythm, but that's the words would be perfectly matched up with the song by Wings, but it's got a completely different rhythm to it. It got two different variations of it that I actually liked out of the AI program, which I will upload to YouTube today. And it's a song that actually kind of describes what we did on the trip. Why don't you debut it right now? I haven't played it. If people want to hear it real quick, that has a habit of driving everybody out of your chat though. Right, that's true. Just wait Michelle a little later. It's really, really two good versions are pretty good.
You're gonna get yourself shadow banned. This is where the shadow banning happens on this channel. I wouldn't be spamming. There's actually a rogue Google mod in here. I would not be doing that.
Now, I did look into the shadow banning thing. When you actually get shadow banned, like Google,
hours, Michelle.
or
Michelle,
what happens is you can do, if you think you are shadow banned, is you can contact customer service. Good luck. Customer service is a pain to talk to.
Yeah, they're not going to do nothing.
Yeah. Maybe on Team YouTube, explain the situation. If you can show exhibit A, B, and C to show that you're not blowing smoke out of your butt, they usually will remove a shadow ban instantly if there is a shadow ban.
Hey, wire. Look, it's out on the wire, Michelle.
Let's see how the wire says. I'm not abandoning those AO songs on all. Well, someone named Headward was going to convert them into actual performed by an actual musician, but he never got back to me because Red got upset with me one time. He's friends with Headward. That's why I couldn't. Headward liked the music, then he wanted.
Yeah, Legion said no. Yeah.
No, Legion didn't say no. Legion didn't even say yes. But the guy Headward did say he was interested in doing some of them. But obviously he had other thoughts on mine, I guess, after me and Red had our little T to T, if you will.
Yes, Galaxy. He dressed up as Woody.
I don't do Halloween.
Yeah.
He's all like, "There's a snake in my boots."
I think it's for people who have kids, Halloween. Like,
I
I don't have
used to,
kids.
used to
Why
do
do I want to be
Halloween
missing?
when I was a kid. You know,
Yeah.
18 was like, 18 was my last year. Yeah. I was like, fuck it. I know I'm an adult, but hey, you know
I think
what?
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create
Let's do it.
a custom thumbnail for Eat on the Run. Instead,
Oh, we've got it already, Michelle. Red's got it for you. The one with you with the donut in your mouth.
Yeah.
The zombies. That's
Yeah,
you
it's posted
eating.
in the Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
no, I know. I want to create a more generic one, but again, maybe showing a car with a full of takeout bags in the back seat, like the song talks about.
Oh, you wanna make one with AI, you mean?
No. Let's use original. Let's use real.
Michelle, that's a good picture of you. It really is the one with the pink donut. You look your skin looks nice. Remember Gigi was telling you? It's a nice.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest. The AI thumbnails don't really go well with the lore of your channel.
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
Well, then the thing is I don't know. It does kind of go with the channel a little bit. Look, we put one of those AI thumbnails on my last video, and we got a huge number of views on that. So I'm going to say
people would rather see you on a thumbnail than AI. I'm just saying.
I would.
Yep.
Did you do that stream you got loads of views on vertically, Michelle?
Think of it this way: if somebody, people that don't like AI and they end up seeing an AI thumbnail,
I'm talking about the videos, not the live stream. So it's hard to do.
Can't she hear me, or does she just talking over me?
She's just talking over people this morning.
Oh, well, she'll figure it out when
So, I mean, like I said, so Eat on the Run, the song, I have two variations. One is a kind of a country western. The other one is kind of a little more of a rock song. I'm not really sure which one I like better. I think they both kind of got their merits. But I think that I could just visualize somebody with a ton of fast food bags in the back seat.
Is it for noodles? Is this song? So it is for noodles. A ton of fast food.
I could actually take a picture. I could take a picture of Noodles' front seat and all those cups in the base of the seat, and use their feet eat on the run. That'd be more like drink on the run.
Poor Michelle. She had no room, full of cups and piss buckets and stuff in his car. Do you know what a good friend you are? You don't even batter an eyelid when he asks you to pass him the piss jug.
Well, there's no reason to batter
that is a good friend.
That is a good friend. Pass us the piss jug.
You want to
swap with me? Pass me the
and she doesn't even just try to hold it with just two fingers only and be like, ew,
Ew, there's noodle trippage.
Some peas probably been on the
noodle trippage on my dress, guys.
Michelle, I want you to be really honest. Did you peek?
No, I did not.
Wait, peek at his. Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Don't look. When you tell someone not to look,
peeked at his
look.
I felt bad when he said he accidentally dribbled some pee on his seat. I said,
that's not the first time.
That seat
I'm sorry, he said it wasn't, so.
Has he got leather seats, Michelle?
No, he's got cloth seats.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh, fuck all these coyotes coming from? What the fuck?
I don't know. He might see off camera. He might actually Febreze his seat. So you never know.
I'm sure he does something. Come on. No, the incontinence pads I use don't dribble all over anyone's seats because I don't really.
Maybe he needs that, Michelle. That's what he needs, an incontinence pad.
Well, for him, I mean, well, no. If he's got, I mean, that's for let's prevent spotting. For me,
What would you recommend he use?
maybe one of those Tens diapers.
Yeah, tenor man diaper.
Heavy flow.
Heavy flow.
Just get puppy pad.
A puppy pad.
Yeah, put a puppy pad down on his seat. He's perfectly fine then.
That might work. Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Galaxy wants to know if Noodle's penis looks like the pictures.
Well, I saw it once. It looked like Course Extra Gold. How about that for an answer?
Course Extra Gold. Is that a tall boy?
What's that, Michelle?
It's a beer, I know that, but was it a tall boy or a short boy?
It's a darker beer, yeah. That one needs to drink more water. It's going to be more like a lighter beer, like Bud Light color.
Oh, you're saying his urine's dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to drink more water.
Yeah.
Oh, brown? Yeah.
Brown urine.
But Michelle, they were talking about when you seen his dick. Does it look like the pictures, like the size of it, the girth of it?
If he has constant stinky urine, he has to go get his bladder checked.
See, if your pee is too dark, that means that the uric acid crystals can.
Maybe his liver.
He doesn't drink, though.
I'm talking about the kidneys.
He don't drink much water. I know that's a fact.
Yeah, I've never seen him drink water.
Yeah.
Coffee. Whereas opposite with me is well, I don't drink a lot of coffee. I do drink some, but I drink a lot more water and milk than I do coffee. And so my pee is light. You know, it's not heavy dark. Sometimes your pee is
dark.
Especially in the summertime. No, in the wintertime, if you drink too much, if you drink water like you do in the summer, your pee is almost like clear. Yeah, I know. Because your body's trying to dump all that water out of you. In the summertime,
I've never seen you drink water either.
She drinks some water.
When?
Some. I've seen it once.
Yeah.
I've never seen her say, "Oh, Michelle, what do you want?" "Oh, I'll have a water." Never.
Oh, I've never heard that. No. But
but Michelle stays hydrated either way. She's always getting water in her system, and her pee is like clear. Especially in the wintertime, if she drinks too much water, she pees constantly like a vampire bat. And then, of course, in the summer when it's hot and sticky, she drinks the same amount of water, and her pee is a little darker because most of it's sweating out. Yeah.
So I'm not being funny here, but you need to get your whatever it's called, checked, because that's bad sign. Peeing a lot.
Well, it's not my prostate problem. That's not a problem.
You don't know that. You should get it checked.
Well, she's not drinking.
Last year I had the urinalysis as part of my exam, and they said my kidneys were fine.
Yeah. But Michelle, with the Cologuard, honestly, all you do is shit in a bucket. It's not a piece of paper or anything. You put the damn it.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is here too. But they don't actually have you ship the piece of paper.
Hang on, for a prostate exam, I thought you just stubbed your finger up there.
No, with Cologuard, you just shit in a bucket.
Oh.
And then they say, make sure not to let the paper boat flow or get wet or water can get into the poop. And I'm like, great. That's going to be a real great idea. No, I'd probably put a fracture pan in my toilet and poop in that, and then I could take that sample and put it
if you got healthy
container.
poop still, you don't need a prostate exam.
If you've got what?
Healthy poops, like if everything's coming out solid and long, you don't need another prostate exam.
That. Oh, okay.
Actually, if the guy decides to go ahead and run his coloscopy tube up your butthole, he's going to see if your prostate, if you have one, is going to be a problem. Because
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna
you
be
don't have that done either, Michelle.
yeah.
If you're having a real hard time passing big stools, like a really hard time, you might want to go get it checked out.
It's still good to do regardless.
Yes, Vanity. I believe so. I believe you have both. I believe
Vanity,
Michelle
I
has.
think it depends on the person. I suppose some do, and some may not. I don't know. It's everybody's different. I think that's one of the things that.
Yeah, it depends how far the biological system got. Do you have that biological
Have you got one,
component
Michelle?
inside of you?
If I don't know if I do or not, but I mean, Vanity was wondering if they do, and I'm like I said, it depends on the person. Some may, some may not. It's hard to say. If
But
they
Michelle,
do have
at your
one,
age, you should be on top of this shit. You got to look after yourself.
Yeah, it's it's very important for her age, actually.
So one shit in the bucket,
50s and
send it off. You're done. You're done, and you're good.
You know, I've booked myself into
Actually,
one of them
40.
colossal or whatever they're called.
yeah.
Colostomy?
Whatever it is. The camera up the bum.
Colonoscopy.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and it starts with a big garden hose. Wow.
Those are pretty expensive.
Tiger, did they
Well,
let
they
you
do
keep
free, my insurance.
Tiger, did they let you keep the video? Because
I haven't
sometimes
done
they-
it yet. My insurance company rang me up last week or the week before and said,
okay.
you need to get this done.
See, she's a rich person, and you can tell she gets hers free for insurance.
Tiger,
Well, don't everybody get them free if you have insurance?
Tiger, you know,
Not
you
really,
could,
no.
Oh.
They pay
you could just do the poop in the bucket too.
Well, I have some Rachella news. You guys want to hear about it?
What? Ooh, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so
2 minutes after
Rachella-
feeding. Okay, that would make more sense because it's still got food's gonna still go through the vampire's but's intestinal tract anyway, right? Yeah.
Okay, Michelle, hold on a minute, Michelle. Noodles has something to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Rachel is running with that Camilla Harris 2024 account, and she's been going to other YouTubers trying to slander me, saying that I abuse Michelle, etc. Just so everyone's aware, Cindy Lopez is trying to get people to believe that that's Jake. That's not Jake. That is Rachella. That's Rachella running around here.
Right.
Why does she get herself
I
involved
want to rephrase
in
that,
crap?
actually.
She's got something against me, and I'm gonna start posting the Rachella facial photos again if she doesn't stop.
They're bad. They're bad.
Yeah. So this is what's going on. She's going around telling everyone that these new people that came over here, like Bambi. She went over to Bambi and said how bad I was, and how I take advantage of Michelle and all this crap. This woman
she said that. How dare she?
Yeah.
After what she did.
Yeah. So I'm saying, like, people are they're crazy.
And for the people that don't know, this woman came on this show, acted like she was Michelle's best friend, pretended she was in the medical field, and got Michelle to send her a picture of her genitalia.
Yeah.
And then she passed that picture around.
So now, she's going around trying to tell these new people that are coming over here that I'm a bad person.
Pictures of what I did at Chatterbait? Those didn't get tossed around that much. At least I haven't seen
Michelle,
Michelle, what did you do to Rachella that she's still doing this crap? What did you do to her?
She did nothing to her.
I didn't do anything to her. I just one thing I can think of is maybe she finds my picture pretty for some reason.
What? She finds your picture pretty?
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
The picture.
Why don't you and my picture go get a room and you guys can just take care of it, okay?
Yeah.
Wow.
She didn't really have. I don't think she really had much of a medical license anyway. Even as a nursing license.
Wow.
I heard she had one. She lost it.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, I don't know. It just after I did Chatterbait, the picture doesn't really make much difference to me anymore. Because like after I'm in a Chatterbait, people see me naked out laying with everything exposed. I don't think it really most people even gave a damn anymore.
Yeah, it's old news, Michelle. Nobody cares anymore. But
Right.
it's not the picture, it's what she did. And you know what? I forgave her because you forgave her. But if she's bringing all this crap up again and like, why don't she stay in her
That's
community?
what I'm saying about some of these people on YouTube. They keep
come over here. She's over here watching. She saw that woman Bambi come over here and started reaching out to her. She didn't know that I knew Bambi.
Oh, that's what I mean. It's like these people keep recycling the same old garbage. It's like it's old news, people, from 4 years ago. Why are we bringing up 4-year-old news again?
These people don't have anything going on in life. They're losers.
What I didn't like is what somebody said last night. How we all support Michelle, and he actually used some offensive words, and then he said, "Well, I take that back," but then but he still said it. The shit about retarded autistic people is what he called us.
You're on about birds.
Yeah,
we're on about Rachel.
Yeah, I know. I know
that. Women are like down here. It's like they say they're not into drama, right? Then they start bringing out stuff from the past and get back into it. It's like it doesn't matter who it is. It's literal every woman on this platform. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just like they just there's something like flips in their head, and then they start going back to the past and start bringing it out. I don't know what.
I'm of the view, if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. If you keep out of my lane, I'm out of your lane.
You gotta start calling people out, though. You can't just keep doing that. We gotta start calling these people out for what they've done.
One thing I can say officially about Rachel is that she's a social whore. Period. That's it.
Social whore? Is that what you said?
Social
whore.
Oh boy. Now you're just being a bully.
I'm a social whore. Sorry.
Yeah, well, she's extremely.
I know that hurt you, Michelle. It hurt the whole community when that happened. It really did. And you know what? She got a lot of shit for that. She really did. I will say, at the time, she did get a lot of shit for that. Hell of a lot more than Skynet got. Let's put it that way. That's because her community realized that what she had done was above and beyond inappropriate behavior. That's why. Yeah. Pretending you're in the medical field to give you a diagnosis, to get a picture of your genitalia. Well, no, that wasn't for medical diagnosis. I was trying to show her what the medical doctors had to figure out how to deal with the fact that I was laying down and I couldn't get up. And how are you going to get a waste out of your body when you got everything set up like that? And
yeah, but what did you do to her that made her target you like to this very day? Like, why are they
sue them for a federal offense?
I just don't understand why they're targeting you. It doesn't make any sense. You didn't do anything to Rachel.
Well, I don't understand why she didn't sue them for a federal offense when she wants to sue me for defamation. Absolutely, you could have sued her. What the hell? What were you thinking? Jeez, Michelle, you could have made back for that.
They say don't make a federal case out of it because federal cases take forever to languish to the court system, which is
true. It doesn't matter. It's a fucking federal offense.
Absolutely. You know what? I think
you basically hand somebody a picture as a visual offense, I hate to see what happens if she had gotten it illegally. I actually handed her that picture.
Yeah, but you can't distribute it, Michelle. It's like if I have sex with someone and I take a picture of their whatever, I can't go around.
Right, and I told her not to distribute it to anyone. It was just for me and her. That's what she did wrong. That was the wrong she did.
I don't see what's funny in it either. I mean, who wants to? I mean,
That's okay, Sarah. And there's a lot of people like that out there. By the way, has anyone seen Sarah G? Because I've been still trying to reach out to Sarah Gallo, and
Michelle, knock it on the head with that.
Hey,
She'll be-
Michelle, did you know if a doctor did that to you, what Rachella did, they would lose their job, they would have to pay you for damages, and they would be going to prison.
Mm-hmm.
All right? Same thing would apply to her.
With Beetlejuice.
all I wanted was an apology. That's all I wanted. And she did give me kind of an apology. I said, "Oh well, fine. At least you said something."
But do you remember what she said?
Probably in a federal lawsuit.
She said, "Don't sue me, Michelle."
So what's going on with Sarah Gallo? I haven't seen her around lately.
Michelle, can you? If Sarah wants to be here, she'll be here. Okay. Knock that on
She
the
hasn't even
head.
been at
please.
comedy clubs either. I think she's probably mad at comedy.
Because I
Yeah,
know
there
that
was
you
never
know
seeing her.
Sarah Gallo. Do you know what happened to her? Why she left? I think
Pissed
she
her
was
off
one of the
again. She
people
hasn't
that
been at
the
your
people.
channel.
I don't know. I just know she hasn't reached out to me for a text or anything in a minute either. So I'm just assuming she's busy.
Oh, she's probably sick.
You know, there's a lot of things going on in her area where she's living.
Or she's just sick, you know.
Possible.
Sarah
Michelle, did you come
Gallo
to
is
store
the
her
other Sarah that's in
yesterday?
our panel. We
I mean,
all
what,
know
it's,
Sarah and Preston, right? Well, there's the other one, that's Sarah Gallo from
Yeah,
Louisiana.
it's Halloween. Flu season and cold season started basically, so. Then we got that Ebola, or Lassa virus, you know, now in the U.S. Hopefully it didn't spread to people.
On the wire says noodles. Then all started when Rachel came to Michelle. Channel after Tommy Tudor in the minutes pedo that she was a moderator for his channel. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so she's moderating for
She
a known
was past
pedo,
tense.
and then she's saying things about noodles. How does that even make sense?
Yeah. So these people. So I was on Cassandra's live stream the other day, right? And I'm going to point that there's this guy Justin who's been on Season's panel. He has autism.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah. So Cindy Lopez. Before this guy came up, I was on panel with Lisa Lynn, and I'm like, Lisa went around for a while with Corey, calling me a pedophile, saying that they had all his documents, blah blah blah. Right? I mean, this is what happened. And fucking Cindy Lopez comes up there and she goes, Justin, you got to watch out, because Justin wanted to do something with Nickelodeon. He wanted to do a show about Nickelodeon. And she goes, because if you do that, sometimes people can misconstrue stuff. I'm like, Cindy, why don't you just tell her? Tell him what you want to say, because the person that's going to do it to him was just up here. She goes, no, it's not true. These people are fucking.
People are very intelligent, right? I don't care who they are. If someone tells me that someone's a P word, I want to see evidence, and I mean real. I would just blow it off. It doesn't mean anything until.
Yeah, but it's like, you know what? It's like call these people out for what they did. That's what they did. They promised them. Lisa Linlin, so Lisa Linlin's father just passed away, right? When Mark Terry's mother passed away, Lisa said that she was going to dig her up and eat her. Okay.
Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you?
I mean, I know, I get it, right? Ha ha ha. But now you can't do it to her. You can't say that to her. She's a big scumbag. A lot of people that are here are big scumbags. Call them.
That's some shit I do to Michelle. Hey, Michelle, I'm gonna fucking cook you up and eat you.
Well,
Or make some MicheleMarieDalene kebabs.
Actually,
I just wish people stay in their own lane. Stay in your own community. Don't even talk about. We don't sit here talking about you. Go away.
Are all these people in all these communities extra large? or just some of them?
They're on drugs, Michelle. Every single one on drugs.
Oh, I know that. I know
Alcohol.
one of them is Mary Jane, and then there's probably others too. But there's.
They're just drug addict losers, Michelle, that neglect their children. That's all they do. They made a bad choice.
Alcohol, meth, heroin, pills, yeah.
TCP, angel dust, marijuana.
Hey, there's nothing
No,
wrong
they don't
with
do
weed.
any of this. This is stuff that I named, yeah.
And that's what Raquel is anyway. She's an ex-drug addict, just like the rest of them. Oh,
I got a gross question. Who farts more? Skinny people or fat people?
Who what? Farts more.
Yeah,
I would
who
imagine
farts
fat
more?
people. Because you're eating more, you get
Yeah.
more gases.
But I mean, I know the Mythbusters tested this. They said, which causes the most flatulence? And obviously, beans was still number one, but the least food that caused the most of our farting was meat. For some reason, meat doesn't cause you to fart as much. So, I mean, there was one guy who, I guess it's in the Guinness Book of World Records. He farted for 2 liters with a fart. Okay. How did you measure
How do you
that?
know all this useless information? 2 liters worth of fart. How did they measure that?
2 liters of fart gas. The only thing is, okay, how did you measure that? Would you go stick a gasometer up his ass?
I've heard you let rip, Michelle.
You should bring in more topics like that, Michelle. Seriously. Well, just bring in some ridiculous stuff that you find on the internet.
I do sometimes. Yes, everyone does fart. Trust me.
Everyone farts, Michelle. It's part of life.
Apparently, according to Comedy Flu, Doreen farts more than him.
Really?
Yeah.
I can tell you that. I can tell you right away from personal experience when I go into a bathroom, especially if someone just got done using it before I did, what they probably had for dinner that day.
Michelle, women's toilets are nowhere near as bad as men's toilets. Why do men's toilets always smell like urine?
Because they miss.
Excuse me. Hold on a minute. Excuse me. It's all toilets now because the fucking junkies get in all of them and ruin them. That's why there's piss everywhere. That's why there's toilet paper. It's the junkies.
Women don't generally pee on the
we've seen that in the ladies' room too. But
it's literally the junkies. I fucking wow. They do weird shit in the bathrooms. They do the weirdest fucking shit. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah. Man.
I heard some crazy fucking stories of people going in there and just seeing home, and they don't even know how to explain it themselves. They're like, I don't know what the hell I witnessed, but it's chaos in there.
Don't they make some public toilets like you can't hit up in them? They've changed the lighting or something.
Wait, what?
I'm sure in DC there was some public toilets that they changed the lighting or something so that people couldn't inject drugs in there. They couldn't see the veins from it. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah. It was something like that. It was to stop people using.
So they made the bathroom creepier.
Actually, sometimes what happens in street lights, you've probably seen this, where some of the street lights are turning purple. You may not realize it, but that's not actually design. That was actually a manufacturing defect, where the phosphor coating is coming off of the LED, is causing that purple LED to be noticed underneath. That normally would excite the phosphor to make sort of white LED.
You just put on all of them, and then when someone breaks in, have a sleepy gas sent into the bathroom and knock them out. Then you can, pull them out without hassle. You don't have to worry about, some drug addict trying to stab you with a needle.
And always how you turn the bathroom into a gas chamber.
Yeah, what they should do. Sleepy gas it up. Yeah, you can pull the suspect out really easily, no problem.
I suppose you could use something like chloroform. I wouldn't use ether though, because then you create a bomb.
Oh yeah, no, don't don't use that. Yeah, no.
Chloroform would be a lot safer, but it's carcinogenic though. Carcinogenic. That's the problem with chloroform. That's why it's not used much anymore. There are probably other inhalants that might be able to be usable.
Flatbed, where's it going?
I don't know. What was it under review? Let me see if I can find it. I think somebody approved it.
It's approved.
Oh, it's already approved. Okay, I don't know.
Are you having a tiffy too with Golden Girls comedy?
He's been arguing with her all week. I don't know what the problem is.
I'm not arguing with her at all, you guys. And like I told Dave, he doesn't seem to understand her. It doesn't go all the way up to the penthouse, but he says stuff for laughs at like 85% of the time.
I heard. I don't know.
By the way, I did ask ChatGPT to try to come up with a list of all the possible ways that we could block the one word, the N word, and it's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to tell you all that. I was like, okay, she can give you some suggestions. Okay, that wouldn't actually give me a list of all the possible variations for some reason. Almost like ChatGPT was embarrassed.
Just block the ones that, I know you can't do the N and then the I. You can't do letters, but just block words, Michelle. That does help.
Like they said, is maybe you might want to just use a wildcard. I don't even know if YouTube even allows regular expressions for wildcards, because if it does, that would be a help.
Also, you don't even tell your mods, you should be telling your mods, if you see anyone doxing anyone,
absolutely,
block,
take them
remove it. Remove it immediately. Doxing
or at least
is not
delete
okay.
the message. Yeah, I mean,
whoever it is, doxing is not okay.
If you want to dox yourself, that's fine. And then you're the one who's going to suffer the repercussions. I mean, it's up to you. Now, but giving out anyone else's address without their permission is not okay.
Don't block the word Rachella or sucks or
hey. That's up. I know y'all do. You're fun to watch. Well, thank you.
Did you block the 1,000 different versions of the N-word, Michelle, yet?
What's that?
I said, did you block the thousands of different versions of the N-word yet?
That's just it. Like just like ChatGPT said, it's almost impossible to stop it, because these people have ways of being very creative ways of spreading out the word as far as they do. And
there's literally thousands.
That's where we need our mods to help.
Well, Red, there's also tricky ways to get around filters too. You have to be very clever yourself to know all the ways. Yeah.
You can't even say Democrat in certain sentences anymore. So it's like, I don't know. Is Democrat a bad word these days? I don't know.
I think it is, but YouTube still is all for them. So there you go.
Yeah, YouTube has been very sensitive about the politics this year. I noticed that now, especially since next week, or it's the week after. It's next week, I think. Is the election Tuesday and the 5th November. Is that they're like really hypersensitive about certain things. Yeah.
Golden, I'm going to start recording every time you fart at me from now on.
Can we get Golden Girls up there and ask her why you were yelling at her the other day?
That was all for play.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Golden Girls. Why don't the Golden Girls come on panel? I
know my ex-boyfriend used to do the same thing, so don't feel bad. He was an Aquarius. An air sign who liked to make a lot of air. Which is
she acts like I'm gassy all the time, which is a lie.
Well, I imagine you are pretty gassy.
Not as much as she's trying to let on.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it, Gold Girl. I can certainly believe it.
I mean, you've let rip, Michelle, loads of times. Didn't you? You let rip at the ordering food at the counter with noodles.
Yeah,
Poor
don't
I
get me
noodles.
started
wasn't
when
planning to do it. That was just one of those sneaky ones that came up. I almost in here.
Sneaky part.
she says don't get me started, but we'll be in the car. She pushes one at me, and then here we are, both got to roll down the windows because she blew up the car. It's like, okay, thanks a lot. He's gassier than I am. That's the truth.
Well, I don't exactly have any idea what most of mine smell like. Most of them seem pretty neutral, but I know
That's
I've
only
sent
happened the
out a
last
few
2
stinkers
days.
in my time. Trust me. That even make me seriously question my health. Well, Golden Girl, do
Yeah,
you have your own separate bedroom from his, or do you have to sleep in the
yes,
same bedroom?
we don't sleep in the same bed. We have separate rooms. I'm most part usually try to just stay in my room unless I'm going to do my own activities.
Okay, that makes sense because you guys are just friends anyway.
Yeah.
So I can only suspect that for your room you want to have adequate ventilation.
Just had to make sure my homie's car wasn't getting stolen. Random.
The funniest part is when her dog's part, and then she wants to try to blame me. I like, that wasn't me. That was your dog.
Oh, was that what you guys were arguing over that?
No, that was just, trust me, Dave, that wasn't nothing. It was during cooking, and then she ran in and she's like, you asshole, you had the camera on? I'm like, yeah, I was cooking. Hello.
Oh my god.
There wasn't really no real fighting. So
It is cute that you make her breakfast.
Yeah, he does try to make. He does make Golden Girl breakfast. Yes.
guys, I gotta back out though. I gotta echo. Give me a second.
Oh. He has a fluish echo.
Okay, man, this is a pretty interesting.
What the hell did you say?
Show.
I said, were you bald?
No, I'm doing something to silk my hair back.
Oh.
Just for you guys on the statistics,
what the hell
right
happened
now
to him?
Okay, can you give Golden Girls the link, comedy, please?
Just right now we have.
Tell the truth, if she keeps on about this overly gassy, I swear to God.
Comedy Blue's trying to look like Noodles, guys.
Oh, I'm not trying to look I'm not trying to look like Dave.
Give her the
Don't
link.
forget today we currently have right now at this mid-minute moment 24
If she goes
viewers.
back to her messages, she's got the damn link.
They got live 24 people, 128 views so far. Average viewer engagement is 21 minutes and 48 seconds. We have a total of 15 likes, which isn't bad.
Yeah, no drama either.
Oh, not really.
Oh,
I mean, we had a little bit here and there. Just a touch, just like a touch. Butter commercial says. Just a touch.
She needs a link, comedy. Just give it to her.
Hey, Michelle, I noticed you altered the link of this certain panel at one point.
I don't have no problem with her coming up here and want to talk bullshit about me.
Were you trying to?
Oh, who cares about farts?
Okay, so who wants to come up? Hold on a minute.
I think Michelle was trying to track people.
There it is.
Want her up here for some.
Okay, okay.
It's Golden
Good
Girls.
morning, good evening. I am gonna go. How's it going?
You muted.
Yeah, you gotta unmute your microphone.
It's the same link, but it's okay. Oh yeah, you did something. Michelle, what were you doing? You did something sneaky. Trying to pull people's information, Michelle?
I didn't do anything sneaky.
Oh, the link is back to normal. I noticed up here. It was changed to something else with a couple added things, and I'm wondering, were you trying to pinpoint people's locations or something?
Really?
Yeah, because it's back to normal. What did you do that like a couple days ago? Because the link was different.
Was that because it was open panel?
It's been YSY the whole time.
Yeah, but there was a couple added things behind YSY. So that's what I'm saying. What were you doing?
I believe that was when it was open panel, right?
Hey, I did
Really?
Golden Girl. Welcome to the show.
Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah.
Golden Girl.
Comedy, you're so full of crap.
Why was comedy?
Two different links, so name here.
Keep going. Everybody wants to hear it, so go ahead.
Why was comedy yelling at
I
you?
happen to have my farts under control. You're the one that loses it every single day.
Okay.
Why was he
Funny.
yelling at you the other day?
Oh, he was high as hell. And I do not get along with him when he's high because he overthinks, wants to bring up the past nonstop. I just get sick of it. After years of knowing the guy, I get sick of it. I cannot stand him when he's high.
It's funny because everybody
It
else
was
loves
weird
when I'm
though
high,
with
so
my
it's funny.
ex-boyfriend because he would fart and snore
You're
at the
not
same
funny.
time.
What? Because you fart?
Could be in a
There was
stoner
nothing
phase.
about farts, damn it. What the hell is your problem?
I'd say that's about the only thing that's funny about you when you're high. You let your bowels go.
Wow.
Hey, he says you fart more than him. Hold on a minute. Let's debate this.
Oh, he's full of it.
I'm gonna start
I
recording
happen to
you
have
guys.
mine under control.
Every time she farts, I'm gonna make sure I go live. So there you go.
Well, then you better be in the car.
Yeah. I forget about it.
Because
Yeah,
I'd
my
say in the car
ex-boyfriend
is
would
about the
snore
only
like
place I
crazy,
do.
and then he would fart at the same
When
time.
you're
It's just
sitting on the couch and farting, okay. Watching TV.
I don't fart on the couch. That's you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I fart.
I fart in my car.
You
Damn
can
right I
fart on
do.
your couch if you want to fart on your couch. It's your couch.
Don't worry, she
No,
farts
in
on
my
the couch.
car.
She farts on the couch too.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, didn't there a big quake hit Oregon? What's going on? Holy shit! Read about.
So what's it like living with
big
comedy
quake hit
flu?
Oregon. You're in the
Oh,
ring of
God.
fire
Absolutely
anyway.
terrible. It's the worst thing you'd ever want in your life.
No, it's not. I mean, you do
Yeah.
breakfast. That's nice.
No, it's the worst thing. Trust me, you'd hate it.
Yeah, you would.
Yep. You'd be like, all right, I'm done with this. I don't want any more of this.
It takes a special kind of
Let me
person
put
to
it
put
this
up with
way.
him.
If
Oh,
Because
birds
he has
fart,
multiple personalities. You never know what you're going to get because of his ADD or whatever it is. You never know what you're going to have to deal with that day. And he always wants to dwell on the past. So,
I've moved on now. Thank you very much. I'm done with that now.
right, bitch, please.
I'm done with it now. Done with it now.
What, yesterday?
Yeah,
Yesterday's
I let
being
it all
done
out,
with
and
it.
I'm good with it now. I'm good with it now.
Yeah, and I'm a virgin.
Well, it's been long enough.
You're a
You
virgin?
basically are.
Holy shit!
Is it true that
It's been so long. It's been so long. Your hymen grew back.
I don't even know what's real or fucking fake anymore. Who's the virgin?
Sure not comedy flu. He's a slut.
Oh no, he's a 304?
Oh God, he would probably dip that into anything.
Oh Jesus Christ, dude! You're gonna have your penis fall off. It's gonna look all
Not any.
green.
I got standards. Thank you very much. I wouldn't just fuck anything.
Hey, I've seen your exes.
Whoa!
Hey, she's seen Jenny, who's already went through a whole lifetime of hell, and I told her what she done for me, she's going to get back what she gave, and it's all came true. So yes, you've seen
blame it on
Jenny.
karma.
Yep, it is.
now
I wish I still had a picture when I dated her. Then you'd see she's different than what she is now.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, man?
Well, actually, I could get my mom into this call. Mom, wasn't Jenny used to be fit? So there you go.
I don't need your mother. I had enough of her last night.
Ooh.
Oh my God, you
Holy-
poor
Well, that's
woman!
because
You
she
just
likes
got
to
a
lie.
big
She
mouth.
likes to lie too, and not tell the truth all the time.
That
Holy
she does.
shit.
She flip flops
He
on me
just
paying the
he
rent.
called his own mother a liar.
Oh,
She does, though.
Yeah, it's the truth.
Really?
It's like
Yeah,
Doreen's
she
been my
really
friend for
does.
12 years, and she'll flip flop on shit and say she didn't say shit. And it's like, what the fuck? I got witnesses. I'll bring them up right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, his mom, I think, has ADHD, too, if you want to know the truth.
She does have ADD. Yes.
Yeah,
It all makes sense now.
It's
But
peace
but it's
talking to
okay.
his
I still
family,
love her,
too.
even though she can be a liar.
So you are literally your mother.
No, when I tell my stories, they're the truth.
Oh, so
He
you just
just
don't
likes
lie.
to repeat
The only
everything
difference is
over
you don't lie.
and over.
And that
Well,
you're married.
again, you're talking to somebody in the chat right now who's been hearing my stories for 12 years, and never once
Yeah.
have I found faltered so bad that it was a lie. So yeah,
Plus, I also have been there for a few of those stories.
yeah. Trust me, I've had a lot of people treat me very badly, even when I was making the max amount of money I could in my life, and these people.
Even though we mess with each other, comedy, I'd say we still get along for the most part.
Yeah,
Shit.
I don't hate you, and I know you
4
really don't
years?
hate me. Yeah.
No, I don't hate you. You're just gassy ass.
Well,
gotta
you knock it
slap
off
them
a
with
bunch
the
of
pizza
dumb
pie.
shit.
That's what you got to do. Get a pizza pie and slap them with it, man. Just fucking go to town.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, comedy. It's buy one pizza, get one free tonight. Did you want me to bring it home?
I didn't hear you. There was a train going by and I muted. So say it again. You were talking about bringing something home?
Well, it's buy one, get one free pizza.
Well, if you want to do that, I don't care. Can you make sure you make it and cook the crust a little extra? Because other people leave that shit doughy and I hate that.
Now slap them in the face with the pizza.
Yeah, I'll drop it in his lap.
I actually like my pizza a little bit undercooked because it's easier for me to chew it. But
You like that doughy shit when it's like
No,
fucking
I
eating
like
raw
those.
dough?
Yeah.
I want mine to have a crisp and then have a
Yeah.
nice dough to it still. It's got there's got to be a balance, and some of these people who cook at her job fuck it up so bad.
See, I like a soft. See, I like a crisp and soft. See, there's a pizza.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
You
do
got to
I.
find the perfect blend.
There's a pizza place here that has the perfect blend, right? It's just there's crispy crust, crispy on the bottom, but then it has that doughiness on the very tip top.
Yeah. Now, Doreen, she knows how to cook a pizza. That's why I said I'd rather she cook the damn pizza.
Yeah, I know how to cook. I just let him cook since he doesn't do anything else.
Well, you knock it off. Swear to God.
What?
I'm absolutely going to stop doing things.
It was hilarious the other week.
The
You a
best
big snap-up breakfast. And
What
then
did Noodles
he was
say? I didn't hear
talking,
too
and then
many.
the dog came and ate it.
Noodles, please go again. I wanted to hear what you said.
The onions and potatoes. I thought you made the best onions and potatoes.
It's O'Brien's, and it's got peppers in it too, Dave. And she
You
does
choose
like my
what you
O'Brien's.
want. I can't be choosy, especially if I don't want to cook at home.
Doreen, he's making fun of O'Brien's, but you like O'Brien's. That's actually your favorite thing.
I
For
like it better
breakfast.
with eggs.
I know, but I'm just saying. We didn't have eggs that day. He's joking about too.
I don't know what day you're talking about, so.
It's the day I made you toast in O'Brien's because that's all we had at the moment.
yeah, I like my pizza just a tiny bit undercooked. Not like it's like raw dough still. Not that undercooked.
Well, like you
just
say,
like a
your
golden
teeth
brown,
out.
but not dark golden
I'll put
brown.
it like this. It's pretty bad that sometimes the Little Caesar here can even fuck up the dough.
Oh, God.
I'd say where I work is probably the best place for pizza in my area.
Little
Yeah,
Caesars.
because Campy's charges too much.
You
They're
can't
too
consider
far,
it Little
too.
Caesars pizza. That like reminds me of fucking going to grade school and getting that type of pizza.
Oh, and another thing fucking
That's what
Campy's
Little
can do,
Caesars reminds me
you
of.
pay for butter, garlic, and Parmesan crust, and then they forget to fucking give it to you. Then you call them, they say, oh, we'll give you another one at the house. It's like, no, I just wanted you to do it right the fucking first time. I don't want another free pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Any
that.
other questions about comedy that need clarifying?
Yeah, I do. How long do you see you two guys living together? Or is
Well,
it
we've
Right.
already been living together for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
The last 2 years, I'd say, has been the roughest, but ever since his injury,
Yeah.
disability takes a long time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'd like to say I've been patient, but I do get
Yeah.
frustrated when he's high. Like I said, I
I
don't
leave you
deal with
alone
him
when I'm
well.
high, too. I leave you
Oh, yeah,
alone.
right. You didn't yesterday. Shut up.
You came out to the porch. I was sitting on the porch all by myself.
And I go out there, too, to smoke. So don't go to the
You
bench.
normally go downstairs. She comes out here and she goes, blah, 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 blah. And then as soon as I started talking about something, she goes, oh, my God, you're fucking high. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because you were
Okay.
talking about stuff from 10 years ago again.
No, it wasn't. Whatever. It wasn't 10 years ago.
Well,
but whatever.
basically, I just unwrap my pizza, throw it in the oven for 30 minutes at 350 degrees Fahrenheit, and basically call it done.
What's the question?
Unless you have stuffed crust cheese pizza.
What I like to do is you take the rising crust, guys. You can get it from Jack's. You can get it from any like a Tombstone is actually a good base pizza too. If you just want a frozen pizza and you can doctor it up and make it better, but you take that, put your oven at 425. Then, as it reaches temperature, put your pizza in there for about 5 minutes. Then take a half a cup of water and let it steam on the bottom of your oven, and it actually will make the crust come out even better.
Oh, wow. Good tip.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I see happening this year for Halloween?
I got to work.
Armed candy theft of children by other kids.
It's funny because we're saying their bullies were going to go and beat up kids for the candy this year.
Oh, really? Yeah. See, I could see shit like that happening.
Yeah, so the people with kids trick or treating. Supposedly, there's supposed to be a rise of bullies stealing
Yeah,
candy.
you better just go with your kids then this year if you're gonna.
Yeah.
I will say that whoever wants to live with comedy ought to have a 2-bedroom house and sleep in the other room. Don't get anywhere near him because he will rattle the windows with his snoring. Like I definitely only do Airbnbs. Whenever I take him anywhere, like when I took him to Michigan, I always do Airbnbs in several bedrooms, so then I could be in the farthest one away from him.
I've already was explaining that to my girlfriend too. I was like, if we get a house, it might be better if I have my own room. But yeah.
Yeah, any girlfriend, anything. It could be just a friend.
It's
you don't want him sleeping on your couch because he'll vibrate the floor through the couch.
I just want to ask you. Now, I'm worried about sleep apnea with him. Do you think he has sleep apnea?
I don't stop breathing as much as everybody wants to believe.
Well, I do and I don't. There's plenty of times that I do believe so. But, yeah, by the way, Comedy, did you mention the referral again to the sleep study?
Yeah, I did. I told him also that you left a message and they never contacted you back, but they opened it again. So I guess
I'll have to try again, huh?
Yeah. But those assholes,
yeah, I
they
do
don't care
plan
about.
on taking him in for a sleep study because I know when he first moved there, of course, diabetes, all that. I wanted him to get checked out. I don't care that you say that you don't have it. I wanted to know. I don't want somebody that's going to die within a few months.
What's funny is I had this all checked. I had it all checked in North Carolina. She don't want to believe me. Then she made me get checked again just to prove that I didn't have nothing that anybody wants to talk bullshit about.
I took him to the heart doctor. They did EKGs, all that. His heart's good. So I make sure he is on top of it, and I'm sure I annoy him with it. But to be honest, I don't care if I annoy him.
Like
Very
like the
sweet
doc-
of
like
you.
the,
Very
like the
sweet.
doctor said, I'm healthy as a horse. All I need to do is lose my weight.
No, you're not healthy. You got
Well,
some issues when it comes to
I
physical
had
stuff.
I had my heart done. I'm
Oh,
good. I
because of
don't
my
have any heart
injuries.
problems.
Yeah.
But my doctors kind of wonder, like, why does my weight stay about where it is on average of about
Don't I?
270 pounds? It doesn't.
Shut up, Red.
Please notice I said average.
Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make some food.
No one else could see that. It'd be great if everybody could see the panel right now, but they can't.
I'm just trying to read that tiny print.
Okay,
See
so
why-
obviously I look happy eating a donut. I'm fine. Let me just show you guys.
I wonder where
the panel.
Gitsy's been.
This is the
Probably
thumbnail
working.
Uh,
everybody's talking about there.
She's either working or she's getting that car back or fixed or something.
I wish she didn't let those mechanics rob her like that.
What can you
God,
do?
it's hot out here. I'm outside with 3 ankle biters. I'm dog
Yes.
sitting.
Literally
Aw.
ankle biters.
So then
How many
makes
dogs
stuff
do you
crust
have?
cheese pizza. Okay.
Well,
2 dogs.
let's see if I could do it. I don't know how to do
You have
it.
2, Tiger.
2 dogs. What kind are they? I've never seen your dogs.
How do I?
You have.
Have I?
Mine. What? Yeah, through mine. If you've ever watched mine,
DiGiorno
you've seen her dog.
sells at least with 3 types. They make a supreme, they make a pepperoni, and they make a 3 meat, and of course they have a 5 cheese with cheese
How
in
do
the
you
crust.
turn it around?
You hit the button up top. The button up top, woman. Up top, there's a woo-woo flipper. It's on the top right.
Aren't you in the same house? Can't you go shower?
She's
No.
not. She's not her daughter's. Go up to
Yeah.
the top right. Yeah, up to the top right, woman. There's a double arrow.
Oh, give me a minute.
So I guess
The double
what I was
arrow.
going to ask you was how
At the
loud
top
do
right
you
up there.
snore?
Top right. Double arrow. Nothing ding double arrow.
I
You
had a
don't see a
female
circle
friend
with
that
an
snored
arrow?
one time that was so loud you could hear her all the way from the first floor of this place. I'm not
Oh,
kidding
a
you.
circle. Yeah.
Yeah, double
There we go.
arrows.
There's 2 of them.
Oh,
The black one's Lady,
She's
and
the
this
newest.
is Milo.
oh.
And
He's
then
the
the other
second
one
newest.
is the smart one. He's over in the bushes here. She's under
in
the
the shed.
shed.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Milo is the smart, or Miko is the smart one. Believe it or not.
There's Nico. Dear. She's
Better.
under
All
the
nice
bush.
and cool in the shade. Yep.
Oh.
She's what? She's 13 years old. The one there. Of course, Milo's got to follow me.
Oh, look.
Milo.
So, Golden Girl, do you have any cats or just dogs?
This is my daughter's dog. See, I'm dog sitting for her.
Michelle, she's allergic to dogs or cats. You asked her that before. You always forget somehow.
Yeah, I can't. And then she
Yeah, I know
thinks
she
she's going
said she was
inside.
allergic to cats.
I can't go inside because there's construction going on here. It's the reason why I'm here. So instead of gating the dogs off, I have them outside. I brought their food out here and their water, and I just sit outside with them. And I've been out here since 8 this morning.
Are you kidding me? You've been sat outside with them for all that time.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I just found out that my daughter's not going to get home until 2:30, and I got to hurry up, rush back home, get in my work clothes, and go to work by
Don't
4.
forget about eat 2 sandwiches.
Not 2. You know that one's enough.
Anyways, yes, we live together, Vanity. Jesus.
Golden Girl lives with Comedy Flu. Comedy Flu has, to my knowledge, not dated Sarah Gallo because Sarah Gallo lives in Louisiana.
Yeah, it was all something
Comedy
she
Flu lives with me. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah.
There is a difference.
But I was going to say, I have had girlfriends who had no problem with my snoring at all.
Ankle
Like
biters.
when me and Shalise were together, she never complained about my snoring. And
Shalise?
and she
What?
used to.
What'd you say, Shalise?
Yeah, her name was Shalise. But no, she used to snuggle up to me real close. It was
Can I
kind of
call her
funny.
Shoelace?
No, Shalise.
Shalise. That sounds like a ghetto word for shoelace.
Was she
Tie your Shalise.
American?
Yeah, she's American.
What kind of a name is that? I've never heard of it.
It was a mixture of Michelle, but just the shell
Black.
part, and then Elise. So Shalise.
Black.
Oh,
She's
is
still
that noodle?
Right.
And yes, she was black. So what?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I've dated many a black
That's
girl.
why I
So.
said it has to be a ghetto name for shoelace. Shalise. Tie your Shalise, bruh.
Did you know there's an Australian chef?
What did you say, Dave,
I
though?
mentioned this once before, that he makes a 99 cheese pizza. Now, I don't know what in the heaven's name all the 99 cheeses are, but I don't think a cardiologist would approve of that.
Ew. Well, that's what you get for eating grass, you dumb dog.
You just vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the black one there will follow that one around. Well, when that one goes to take a poop, she'll wait until he's done and then eat it.
Oh, Noodles dog does that. Oh, it's gross.
Ladies a
It's
poop
freaking
eater.
gross. Well, I keep telling my daughter, get turmeric. It will cure them from eating each other's poop. Especially that one. That one, there's a shit eater. I don't like her licking me. I hate it when she licks me. She's the youngest three here, this one.
I've never seen, actually, I have seen my dog eat cat poop, but never dog poop.
Oh, God. It's disgusting. She'll follow the other two around. When I had a dog sit when my daughter went to Portugal for 2 weeks is when I noticed. I thought maybe there was deer, but she's got this fence all around her property so the dogs can't get out. So no deer could get in here. That fence is 6 foot tall.
Yeah,
Well,
so she knows about the turmeric.
that nasty dog. I walked over there and she was eating Milo's dookie.
Oh.
And I have turmeric at home, but I didn't bring it with me, of course. I meant, because my daughter lives I'm about 45 minutes from my house.
Yeah, this pizza was made by a professional chef in Australia. You can buy it. It costs like 20 Australian dollars at his pizzeria. But I don't know what cheeses he's using on that, but it must take a long time to prep it. You know.
Nectar of the gods. Coffee. I'm still drinking coffee.
Pick up on 4.
Well,
Hey,
right
David.
now, it looks like most of people are getting ready to go back to work because we're down to 13. So, but right now, I'd say we're doing pretty good for a show. But I think it's getting time to get ready for
Michelle, you're
us
fine.
getting ready to wrap it up because people are starting
Michelle,
to go back to work now because it's already 12:39. So,
Michelle, Andrew just got your.
Andrew! Andrew,
Yeah, Andrew just got here.
Oh, I bet she's not shutting it down now.
The reason why the low views is because there's not drama going on this time, so you're doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Exactly.
that's good because we're just talking about dog poop.
Yep. The subject of the day went from anxiety to dog poop.
Now you know why I usually tend to have to do regular separate videos on the topics so that we can have a more cohesive video. I hope you all watched the one I did yesterday because that really was very informative.
So are you shutting down? But if Andrew comes up, you won't shut down the stream, will
Oh,
you?
I would love to have Andrew come up if he wants to come up.
We're not good enough.
Well, you know, Andrew's her crush, so.
Andrew's her crush. Sarah Gallo's her crush. Sherry Jackson's her crush.
She's got a lot of crushes.
She does.
She's not a player. She just crushes a lot.
I'm not gonna stay live for my piggy bank, but I'll stay live for Andrew. Come on, Andrew. Come on up. Let's go.
Come on, Andrew. Put her out
come
of her
on up,
misery.
Andrew.
Come on.
Let's spice it
Come
up
on,
for
Andrew.
the for the show
Let's
a little bit.
spice it up. Ooh.
Get the three Virgos over here.
Neighbors way too close here. I can never live here.
That's right.
God, they're so close. Look at that. Even at the backyard. That neighbor right next door.
I like how far away your neighbors are.
So do I.
The closest neighbor is James, but that doesn't really count.
Yeah, but I own that.
Yeah, I know.
Own property.
Wow. You're doing well for
Okay,
yourself.
Andrew's coming up now, I think.
She had to rebuild herself, and she did a hell of a
It's
job.
Michelle. Go ahead, Michelle. How you doing?
Hi, Michelle. Good morning.
Hi.
Happy Halloween.
Hi, Galaxy. Bye. No, I can't do it right now. But yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
When you get a chance, Andrew, just coming up real quick.
Come on, Andrew.
Yep. Save the day, Andrew.
Yeah, we don't want it to end, so get your anus up here.
Yeah,
You
most
really
of
need
it
to
I had
stop
never
eating
even heard
things.
of before, for Jesus. So.
Yeah, look at these guys' collars. Look at this. She put Halloween collars on these dogs. This one here's got little
You
devils.
realize the mozzarella, there's at least two different types of mozzarella.
This one here
You got milk from cow mozzarella, and you got also
has little
mozzarella from a
pumpkins.
water buffalo.
Oh.
Michelle,
And the
you're
one
forgetting
underneath
about
there-
goat cheese mozzarella and buffalo mozzarella.
Yeah, mozzarella.
No,
but
Andrew sent me some blueprints of a mobile ICBM tank that he's working on.
Can we see Andrew? We all know what Andrew looks like. We've all seen Andrew. I guess maybe you haven't.
said he's gonna
seen
try
him.
to come up
Vanity
in
might
a
not
bit.
seen them.
Yeah, and
I have a nice picture of Andrew if you'd like to see
when
it.
we
I'll show
get
you what mine
Andrew up there,
is.
maybe he can at least turn his camera on so we can see him real quick. I know he's a little bit self-conscious about his weight right now.
I got Andrew.
Well, let's see if we can get Andrew to come up here first. Like, why do I keep double-clicking that? Oh, that's old habit. I know that. Okay, coming up now. Let's get them on here. It's Andrew. Go ahead, Andrew. How you doing?
And his shit muted.
He's muted. He's getting his microphone ready.
He was about to talk and it muted.
Hey, is that better now?
There you go.
What's going on? How are you?
I'm alright. I'm okay. Shitty day yesterday, but it's been okay today. But I've so much crap in this computer. Sorry.
It's gonna be
Wow,
mild
you're
again
coming in
today.
loud and clear this time.
Yeah, it makes a change. Yeah. I've actually using a different mic, so I don't know if that's it. But
5 fucking times.
so
Oh my
yeah,
God,
coming
he's-
into a conversation about dog poop was quite interesting.
Yeah,
because
we're going back to dog poop.
My neighbor had two like greyhound type dogs, and they used to eat each other's poops. And they eventually,
disgusting to witness.
yeah, it's horrible. But one of the dogs died of an overdose of ibuprofen.
Well, I preach to my daughter, trust me, about getting that taken care of. But with all the construction going on inside her house right now, I think she's more concerned on just keeping the dogs at either daycare or just to make it through this hot mess, because her house is tore up, the inside.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have a dog again, not for a while.
Well, I know my one that I have is on his last year, So after my other one goes, I don't think I'm going to get any more neither.
Excuse me, Noodles, could you mute your background noise a little bit? Because it's pretty noticeable, the background noise of the construction site.
In other words, mute your microphone.
Yeah, I said that.
I don't
So
think
you
he
guys
hears you.
ready? You guys ready for some Halloween fun? Or what you doing? Anything
Hell
planned?
no.
No.
Nothing.
I have to work.
I can mute it for him
Yeah.
for right now.
Usually I work nights. Thank God I'm not working tonight because I can't be asked for these idiots out and about.
I'm hoping it's not too busy, but I don't know.
Stan,
Doors
you
will be locked.
motherfucker.
All the lights will be off. I'm not home. Leave me alone.
Nobody ever tricks or treat at my house anyways, where I live.
Stan, we already kind of did comment on it, on at least a little bit. Those who that actually did watch it, I think don't need to see all 33 minutes of it again.
Literally 3 years ago, we had 2 kids, and then since then, none.
Okay.
So,
So, go ahead, Noodles.
It depends what the weather's like, I suppose, as well. I mean, it's pretty decent here. It's pretty warm.
Oh,
Do you
it's
get
hot
trick or
here.
treaters, Andrew?
Sometimes, but I don't answer the door.
You mean?
Usually I'll be working nights anyway. But no, I'm home tonight, so. But
So,
yeah,
Dave,
nowadays
you said-
it's not like we used to do. Like we used to do it. We used to go out ourselves and do it. Nowadays they've got like
Man,
hordes of
it's in my
parents for them.
video section. You can go check it. I uploaded it. It's a video. It's not a live stream. Just so you guys know, we do a lot of videos in the combies, and you want to look at them. They tend to be under usually average of about 30 minutes or less. And they tend to have a particular subject or topic theme. So if you want, please watch it. And that's all I'll say right now. You guys can watch it. It's pretty strictly was about the trip, about the what was happening to some people in the Maryland trip that I was a little bit upset about. And
Michelle, I haven't spoken to you since all that. Did you enjoy yourself?
that fucking kidding me
I
now, man.
had a good time talking and to Sherry and things out there. Yes. But we had a issue was that Doodles wanted me to just sit there like a big turd in a seat, basically, and just looking at my audience.
Oh, what is Slingshot Warriors challenge?
And then, of course,
for
but
the
he
trolls?
wouldn't,
Is
he
he
wouldn't
gonna
let me
1v1
read my chat. So,
well.
unfortunately, I had no idea what was going on. And there were some really bad people doing some really bad stuff.
Here's the thing about this, Michelle. We addressed it, and it was over and done with. I don't know why you made a video.
I'm gonna go home and trick or treating.
Well,
You
at
can't
least you
keep
experienced it.
bringing it
Michelle.
up, Michelle.
Yeah,
You've got
I
to
was
move
just-
on.
I need a
Move
night.
on.
The reason why I brought it up is because I did see the video, like what was the vlog type thing, you know.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
yeah, well, you weren't here, I guess.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't there at all for the whole thing, so. But hey, still ain't
Well,
done with
today
you,
I'm going to
Janet.
be uploading both songs, Eat on the Run, today. Variations of it. I just want to come up with a good thumbnail for the songs that make it more exciting to find it and see I Love Song AIs.
Eat on the run, man.
Eat on the run.
Well, that's actually not how it sounds, though. It actually sounds a little different because there's a different style of music.
Yep.
I suppose if you actually sing it to the background of the song by Wings, you probably could make it sound like that.
Ew.
Hi, Stan. How you doing? Sorry.
You ready to talk about making love, Michelle?
Say what?
Making love.
With who?
Edward Michno.
No,
Yeah.
he's saying make a song, Michelle, about making love.
No, I'm not sure if I want to. It's just about making
Why?
love. I'm not sure because I mean I don't want a
You do it,
porno
Michelle.
song. I mean,
No, it doesn't have to be porno, Michelle.
Women with any talents.
It's just about making love, Michelle. That's what adults do. They make love.
Yeah.
I mean, there's songs about making love out of nothing at all. What about making love out of everything?
Okay.
Well, then we have to define what's everything.
Hey, Noodles, did you end up using your gourd that Sherry got you?
No, my dick wouldn't fit in it. She.
Oh, Jesus.
Bullshit.
She said bullshit.
No, you know
Bullshit.
what?
I said Jesus.
No. Somebody else said bullshit. I heard it.
Galaxy eyes.
It's the truth. It was too small.
She's just pressing buttons.
No, she's being funny. Yeah. She's trying to cover it up so he doesn't call her 250-pound Michelle again.
Better out than in.
But
Oh, look at this fat dog. Fat dog, woof. Out now. See that?
Can't zoom in on it.
zoom into it a little better.
Shot.
What? Is he looking at the storefront window there, Noodles? No, in that truck now. A service truck.
Got the door open?
Maybe Noodles, maybe your family logo should have be something like it says, Beldo, we take out the garbage.
No, he poofed. I don't know why he poofed, but he poofed.
Oh, I'm done.
Maybe he backed up the video, listened to Michelle saying bullshit, and then he said, fuck this, I'm out of here.
I think I got burnt.
I got sunburn on my elbows.
Well, I've been out here all day. I do.
Bye, Noodles. Michelle giving the finger is really funny.
I'm trying to find like a screaming effect, but it's not working. Never mind.
Ah.
Yeah, but not me doing it. I just.
Yeah.
That's Michelle's scream right there.
Oh yeah, we've had a few of those over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red, do it a little better
Well,
because
the
that
stuff
wasn't
we
your
talked
best.
about
That
today.
wasn't your best one. I heard a little squeak. What the hell was that? And I swear it wasn't me.
Okay, Vanity, I know Bergs likes seasons. I get that. I don't think seasons wants
That's
to
what I thought it
reciprocate
was,
the factor.
Galaxy, but it wasn't me.
Sounded like one of those closed farts. Yeah.
Yeah.
First of all, I never actually did anything with Patty to tell you that, Stan. I never did anything with Patty.
Patty and the Jets.
You still talk to her, Michelle?
Patty is this little skinny pipe cleaner woman, and Dory's plus size. You know,
Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty.
more like Slatty Patty, as in slat like a fence slat. She's that skinny. That's
More like annoying Patty, because she always calls you during your streams.
Yep.
yeah, she does. Not always, but Michelle, oh, so and so did such and such, and it's all on the news. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, she's bored.
Still on what?
She's bored. She's even though she's technically is a Virgo, she acts like an Aquarius.
Don't pay no attention to that. It's only YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Not anymore. No. I mean, I still got my account. I didn't delete it, but I'm not really doing anything on it.
One day she'll surprise everybody, and there'll be some new videos up there. Bow, chicka, bow.
Well, you
Halloween
know,
could be
it's
over
funny
with
though
now.
because my that channel didn't really have. I didn't really save anything as VODs, so there's nothing to see unless I'm live. And trust me, even then I didn't do much either, except just stare at the camera and talk to them.
Yuck.
That was another chapter.
Yeah, and one I want to forget.
All right, where are they?
You want some brain bleach and make it gone.
I do. I wish that. Oh. And it's not Michelle's body. It's not nothing like that. It's to see her being victimized like that. Is that the right word? Abused?
Yeah. I just know she's an adult. That's what she wanted to do, etc., etc.
Well, like I said, I originally...
There's a bit more to it than that, yeah. A lot more to it than that.
Because all the stuff that Ed used to say, that's why I went on Saturday.
No, if that was true, you know what a big fat lie, they've pushed that into your brain. If that was true, why did you not only do it once to show everybody? Why did they keep asking you, are you doing it tonight, Michelle? We'll come and watch you. Are you doing ChatApp tonight?
Oh, I'm sure... wait a minute. Tiger Kitty, I am sure you may or may not have realized that originally Saturday was suggested to me about 6 years ago, okay, by Skynet. Okay, 6 years
by
ago.
Skynet. There you go. Wasn't Michelle?
I didn't even know what to say before that.
I know you didn't know what it was, Michelle. I know.
Okay,
and Wiggy suggested you go on. What was that other one?
Actually, because Skynet suggested it after Ed kept saying all the horrible stuff, I said, why not? I said,
but look, what friend
the
would
hell
do
with
that?
It. I'll go over there. I'm going to prove Ed wrong. And then, of course, I knew what Skynet was thinking. Oh, we can make a lot of money. I made zero money. Really. I didn't make any money on Saturday.
Of course you didn't make any money. You thought you were going to make money out of that. Good grief.
Actually, Ed manipulated me more than they did.
Michelle, just stop.
Yeah, Ed took a lot of flack for.
Yeah, he did. He bloody well did.
Well,
half the reason Ed argued with you because he was being wound up by the trolls.
Yeah, now look where Ed is. He's in a nut house.
Oh my!
He's not in a nut house because of that.
I don't know anything with Sherry.
That's your fault. No, whoa, wait. That's your fault. You wanted him out.
Stan, I don't know anything about Sherry except she's a Scorpio, and that's all I can tell you. I don't know if she's into water sports or not. I don't know anything what she's into.
So, hey, Stan, you predicted Ed going in the nut house. I found a message you sent to Krista, because I was looking through the old messages from people in the Discord, and Stan said, I predict Ed will end up in a nut house.
I couldn't disagree with Stan either. I agreed with him. I said, yeah, because Ed's losing his mind.
He's seen the corruption in the government and then wanted to go off about talking about it.
In my nose is irritating me, so I'm trying to get it out.
Blow your nose, Michelle. Don't pick it.
No, let's tell you what. So you don't have to see.
Get it, Michelle. Get that bat.
Oh yeah! All right. So why don't we change camera angle
so she can have a root?
She's gonna dig that bat out of her nose.
Yeah. Go, Michelle. Get it higher. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
let us know what it looks like.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with it when you get it?
But describe it.
All
Is it long?
Anyway, the weather today is going to be pretty mild, so...
She's trying not to laugh. I want to know what your booger looked like.
I want to know where it is.
No,
Ooh,
down.
Did you stick it on Rusty?
Down.
Oh, come on now. That's as bad as somebody else cockatooing on him. Ew.
Anyway, so the point is so Ed was really declining really bad last year he was here, and I told him, I said, Ed, you're not getting any better, kiddo. I said, your health is declining faster than the American economy is. I said, when you first came here, we would walk out, go places. Now all you do is lay in bed like a big fat turd. Come on. My body hurts. Your body hurts because you haven't done anything with it.
Michelle, he was nuts back then. He thought he was talking to Jennifer Anderson on the internet. Come on.
I remember that.
He was talking to
Hulk
a troll
Hogan
account
as well. He thought he was talking to him. And he thought he was talking to someone else. Who was it? I can't remember now. All these famous people. Oh, look at you. You look adorable. Oh, look, Michelle.
Look, she's a Pokemon.
Oh.
Get a... What
She's a Charizard.
What creature is that supposed to be? Like
Charizard.
a devil?
Pokemon.
Charizard.
Yep.
Oh, you have the devil on your mind, don't you?
Michelle, she's 100% a Charizard, which is a Pokemon.
Okay, a Pokemon. Okay, yeah, Charizard. Okay.
Michelle, why don't you... Do you mind if Michelle shows everyone your costume?
Yeah.
Oh, she's muted. You're muted, Michelle.
There's Michelle.
Michelle's muted. Not you, Michelle. The other one.
It's fine.
Michelle, show the panel quickly.
I just did.
Oh, okay. Look at that costume.
Yeah, Charizard. Yeah.
You can tell she's got kids. She's into this Halloween.
Michelle, the panel saw because my girlfriend said she didn't see.
No.
Oh, she's not showing now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, you want me to maximize the picture too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
sure.
Right, give me
that'll work.
Maximize 31. There you go.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, that's your maximized picture, Michelle.
Too bad you don't got Charizard's roar.
I have the wings too. I need to put them on. It literally has fucking wings on the back. It's ridiculous. You want me to go put them on? I'll put them on.
I guess you are going trick-or-treating tonight then.
That's
I'll
gonna
put them on.
start,
Give me
yeah.
a minute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we go hard over here. Like people drop off their kids to come to our neighborhood. It's fucking annoying. Literally.
Michelle, watch out for the bullies.
Oh no, I am the bully. You gotta watch out for me.
Usually
It's the opposite. They're not ready. They're not ready.
She's like, give me all your king-size Snickers.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna jack all the kids.
I can see me as being a Pikachu, or I can see me being Meowth, I think.
I don't know if I can do this by myself. I'm gonna have to take it off and then put it back on.
Yeah, if you see any kids with like bags of candy and no costume, knock them out. You know what they just did.
Oh no, I don't fucking give those kids candy. I'd be like, dude, fuck off. What are you? You
I know.
didn't even bother.
But what he's saying,
always the kids that are like, no. Like you gotta put some effort into that shit. It's always the kids that are almost teenagers too. It's like, no. You didn't dress up. You didn't do shit. Get out of here. Go to the next house.
Those are the candy jack. The kids who don't dress up though are usually the candy jacker kids.
Yeah, dude. You know what I had last year? I'm not even making this shit up. I had these little kids. They probably were either, I want to say, older 5th graders or probably younger middle schoolers. They came up and rang my doorbell asking for candy. They had no costumes on. This was after school.
Lazy bastard.
Daylight out. I'm like, get the fuck home, go get your costumes on and come back, you little fucking bastards. And they started running away laughing. I was like, who raised these children these days?
Yeah,
like,
it's
what
because
are you doing?
It's because they knew you were giving away the Reese's Pieces.
No, they just think in this neighborhood, yeah, like it's they literally do give like full-size candy bars over here. It's retarded.
Wow.
Yeah.
Krista's daughter's going to be a fireman, I think, fire lady or fire girl.
That's funny. I like mine because I smoke, so you know it kind of goes hand in hand. If you get
the
it,
puff puff. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, you
Too
know,
bad
the
your
funny
flame
thing is
wasn't an
that
actual flame on your tail.
It does have a tail, but it's like sewn on the back,
Yeah.
and it has a flame.
so
It's
I
there.
know.
so like I said, the biggest problem with Patty is that she's like this. She's like a Slim Jim. She's almost
Sometimes
like
skinny women interest me. Sometimes.
Do you prefer larger women or something, Michelle?
I like larger women, yeah. At least a little more girth on them, I guess. I don't want them. I don't want them Slayton's sister size. That's way too big. I know one person that was like that in person.
Oh, no 600-pound lifers, huh?
No, 600 pounds is way too big. 250 is okay.
You know she's not. You know she's not 600 pounds anymore, Michelle.
Oh, I
They
know
both
she's
got
not.
like
I know
those
she's not.
surgeries, and they lost like half themselves. So pretty wild.
Oh, a fire chief. She's
So
going
what
to.
did they do with all the
Oh.
tissue they
Oh, yeah,
took
I
out?
used
Did
to
they
do that.
use? Did they give it to Oregon or tissue bank to be recycled for use for other people that need tissue from burns and things like that?
Yeah.
Where do you
With the
go,
stuff-
Krista? Do you go knocking on the people's houses, or do you go to like an event?
Give me your money.
She said that
Yeah.
she's gonna go trick or treating with her daughter around her mother's house. So
Oh, okay.
her mother's community. So that's
Because I wouldn't want to knock on the doors in your apartment, Michelle. I wouldn't eat the candy if anyone
nobody
gives
ever
me
knocks
any.
on my door.
Hell no, you're gonna get fucking fentanyl lace candy from second.
But now at
The
least I
razor
can
blade,
say I
Hey,
actually have
not
some
apples.
candy because
Where is this place? I'm on my way.
I
Oh my
I
God.
do have the
He's
little
all
bite.
about the fentanyl.
I
Free
do have
fentanyl?
some of
Hell
the
yeah.
little bite-sized candies that Sherry Jackson gave me, along with a couple bags of chips and things. I could actually give them away, but unfortunately, by the time I'm knowing them, there won't be nothing to give away.
All
Yeah,
right,
the
Stan.
most dangerous
Here's the real.
places, like is the to actually trick or treat is actually in the cities themselves.
Hey, Stan.
That's
The real
where you
question
get the
is
weird
which way
candy.
do you like them? Do you want them firm or do you want them saggy?
Yeah, what kind of women does Stan like?
Yeah.
I think
She
Stan
likes,
would like a slim woman
Let's
because
put
he
it
likes
this
to play
way:
gym
she's
and
very
stuff.
trim for her
I can
age.
tell you. I
mean,
can tell you
she's-
exactly what
she's
type of
in
woman
her-
Stan
She's almost
likes.
70 years old or 65, and she looks really good. So
Stan likes a woman that has a job, is very secure about her own being, not insecure. He wants a person that knows their shit, that's going to be just as well off as he is. He doesn't want anything less.
well,
When we
just be
going out?
aware of one thing that Stan to be aware
He
of.
wants a patent.
Patty,
That's what I figured, Stan.
technically,
means.
Patty is a Virgo, but when I looked at her life chart, she has got more Aquarius in it than I can imagine, and she acts like an Aquarius airhead too. So your mileage varies with her. She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna nag you to death. And she doesn't make the best advice. Doesn't take the best advice either. I've had to correct her a few times with some of her ideas because she'd be sitting out there with her airheaded personality, like a big inflated helium balloon up there. Oh, we're gonna go get a house, and we're gonna go get. I'm gonna get a car, and we're gonna get financing. I was like, what? What's your credit score? Oh, only about 550. And you're expecting you're gonna get a house with that? Oh, because the program will give us a house. It has to be in my name. Oh, please. Come on, Patty. Get real. When right now, the way the credit market is, you'd be lucky enough you can even get a cot. You can even get a room in a condo. No. So yeah. I mean, she's still kind of cute. I'll be honest, but I don't think her personality. I see her personality is like very very grating with me. It just doesn't gel.
Yeah.
First time I saw it, came back into her life, she was like going Google eyes all over me because I had all this credit card money and oh, can I borrow a
Money
credit card so I can buy some clothes? Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, Michelle, can I have some more money for gas in my car? I need to get gas. I gotta get dog food. I gotta get. I'm like, what do you think I
User,
am?
Michelle. That's a user.
That's a user. Yeah, I know.
If a real friend doesn't take money constantly, they give as much as they take.
She's also can get physically abusive too, so she's a physical user.
You know. I imagine you've been taken advantage with money a few times in your life, Michelle.
Oh yeah, I have
You
been.
know what? I think we all have at one point.
I can hear
Anyway.
Krista right now.
Yeah.
Stop telling people's business.
That's always why I always keep extra cachet of money around the house. Or not in the house, but available in the bank on multiple accounts, so that I have extra money in case somebody wants to try to suck me dry. They only can suck one account dry.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with giving your friend money, Michelle, and there's nothing wrong with lending someone money, but it shouldn't be continuous. Shouldn't be a one-way street.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
At least, I mean, if you're gonna start acting like Whoopi, going, I'll pay you back for money for if you give me $20, say I'll pay you back Tuesday. Then you go Tuesday comes and you go, oh, can I borrow $20 more? And you're like, well, you just owed me $20. Oh, you're $40. And you know what? They're not gonna pay. And you're like, yeah, right. But then again, sometimes
It's not like you've got money to spare. That's the problem, Michelle. It's not like you've got money to give to people.
Well, compared to some people I know that are really hard up, they think I'm a big giant bank account. That's just a
Well,
sad
you're not.
truth.
You're not. You're on here trying to get your pennies for doing this show. You shouldn't be. No one should be taking
How
money
many
out.
donuts did you just eat?
People don't realize that the money I get.
How many donuts did you just eat?
People don't realize the money I get from YouTube helps offset the costs of the increase in my rent and other things. So this money is kind of important.
It is important. So no more giving it away, Krista.
So after what she did to my JC Penney credit card, I told Patty, no more money for you. You never paid me back. You never even made an effort to pay me back.
Who, Krista? Kick her ass.
I'm talking about Patty. Krista didn't do anything like that.
I was gonna say, let's fuck
You
Krista
lent
up.
Krista money last week, Michelle. What are you talking about?
No, I let
Really?
I let Krista $20, but she
$20.
She agreed to give me at least two days worth of travel time in her car. So two days worth of transportation. So that kind of works out in the end.
The rear end.
Yeah.
My God,
I don't charge my
shit.
friends. I mean, we've said
Oh.
this before. I don't charge my friends if they want to lift up to the shop.
No.
I'm going anyway. I mean.
Yep.
Dave, do you like Dunkin' Donuts Munchkins?
No, I don't eat Dunkin' Donuts anymore.
No.
I thought I just saw a bunch of Dunkin'.
That was an old bag.
Oh,
Using
okay.
it for garbage.
Speaking of that,
They got
so
Dunkin'
nobody heard any
Bag.
more from Dunkin' Donuts corporate, huh?
No, those motherfuckers. Those donut niggers.
It's funny because it's actually a good lawsuit.
Here's the thing. I don't know if I don't think it represents Dunkin' Donuts. I think it's just these fucking nasty idiots that they hired. I mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the
Yeah,
yeah.
people.
No,
but here's the
they
thing.
weren't black.
It's
They
not
were
corporate policy. I know
they
that
were
for a fact.
Hispanic.
Because our Dunkin' Donuts doesn't have a problem with me in there at all.
yeah.
But Noodles, the thing is they're always representing the company, so it's still a lawsuit.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I'm not like that. You know, I think that I think we proved our point that those people that work there are scumbags. I don't know.
I think they called the cops on you. I don't think it was Michelle.
Doesn't matter.
That could be.
They
it
said
does.
I asked the cop what the
It
problem
does,
was.
because you were in there filming in an establishment that probably is owned by somebody. You're big as shit. Those girls behind the counter were literally probably half your size.
No,
You're
shut
scared.
up. Stop protecting the Hispanics.
No, I watched
No,
it. I'm not gonna
no,
shut
what
up. I'm
happened?
gonna give you my opinion.
Well, go watch it again because I asked them what the problem was, and they said
Live.
you
I
kept
don't need to
asking
watch
them if they
it. I'm
wanted to
not
see a
even
woman named
accountable.
Michelle. They're gonna talk over me, you know.
No,
You watch
I
it.
think they called the cops
Yeah,
on
that's
you.
what they said. That's what they
Michelle,
said.
he did
Go
ask.
rewatch it.
He asked if they wanted to see her talk to her, and this.
Okay, but when the
And then,
cops
of course,
came,
they
what did
asked
they
if you were
say? Were they
recording
there
I
for
it.
just
him or
told you. You
Michelle?
talked over me. You want to talk over me again? I'm not gonna fucking repeat myself. You want to hear me? Or are you gonna listen to me, or no?
It's quiet now, so I guess that means yes.
Okay. The cop. I asked the cop what the problem was, and they said that you asked them if they wanted to see some woman named Michelle, and they got uncomfortable. That's what they said.
Yeah, it was the woman they were staring
And I
at
said,
and laughing
would
at.
you like to see my friend
You
Michelle?
asked the question, Michelle didn't. That's my point. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Those
Galaxy,
Hispanics were scared of
the real
fucking
problem was
No,
is
I'm done. It's okay.
Galaxy. The real problem was they were pointing and laughing at Michelle. You didn't see that part?
Yeah,
they were racist.
Okay.
Why do you think I'm so racist against Hispanics? Because they're racist as fuck against us.
I asked them. I said, what made them uncomfortable? And they said, you asked them if they wanted to meet a woman named Michelle. I said, yeah, the woman that they were pointing and laughing at.
Yep.
And I said, she's disabled. You want to go meet her? They met her. They go, what did they say about her? What did they say to her? And I said, I don't know. They were pointing and laughing. Does it matter? They were speaking Spanish. I don't know.
They were talking nasty shit about you guys. That's what they were doing.
Well, end of the day, they should have better customer service. I mean, you should be trained, or you should be working there if you act like that. Shouldn't you?
Well,
Now, you're gonna get all sorts of people walking in there, all sorts.
It's a public donut, so of course you're gonna have all kinds of people walking in there. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're
To be
gonna
honest, they
pick on
shouldn't be working there
you're
at
gonna
all,
pick
but-
fun at a woman that has elf ears. That doesn't.
Products of illegal migrants.
Well, Michelle, it's also the way you were walking on your walker. I don't know why they found it funny, but because you come out the bathroom and you were talking, and then they instantly started shit talking you.
I know, because usually a skirt or a dress is shoved up her ass.
Oh yeah, it's true. Unfortunately.
She almost did run over a child, though, when she came out. A little child trying to eat a donut.
I guess it's better than to be up
I don't
your
even know if
ass. Yeah, it's better than to be up your ass. Trust me.
I
You ever
just,
had to
I
beat
just
up your
didn't.
ass, Michelle? I can get like a big, huge one of those murder hornets, and we can put one up there and see how it reacts.
I just didn't like how the three girls behind the counter talk shit, and then then they had the audacity to still call the cops.
Yeah. It
Sounds
wasn't
like
a cop calling
that's the part that
situation. Really, was
I'm
it?
sure that the Greenwich police said the same thing. What a stupid idea. Why did you call us for? They already were leaving. You know, they came and they get some.
And I asked the cops, Michelle, I said, is it right if she stays here? They said, no, they want you both off the property.
Yeah, but we were leaving already. That was the part that's even more stupid. We didn't even argue with anybody.
Yeah, but those crafty Latinos, Michelle, they make up lies.
Yep.
To try to get people in trouble.
Yeah, well, I don't
yeah,
know what
all
the
the
lie
time.
was. it's not like we started anything. In fact, we were already picking up my coffee and my daughter and getting ready to head out.
It was your pure white skin, Michelle. It was your pure white skin. They saw it. They got triggered.
Well, I'm sorry. I happen to be a Caucasian. Big deal. I can't help that.
Or
What do you
maybe
want me to
it's
do?
just
Get a
not
can of
normal to
spray
see
paint?
someone walk out like that with elf ears. I'd fucking laugh
That's
too.
true. That's true. That's very
No,
true.
Sorry, but I
true.
work in the public, and if someone walked in where I work and they had elf ears on, I'd fucking laugh too.
Yeah, no shit. But here's the thing: when I went up to them and fucking said, "Hey, you want to meet Michelle?" and I didn't say, "Don't laugh
Maybe
at her."
what were they? You
It's
said
rude.
she almost already ran over a kid too. Were they laughing at that?
Oh my god! Come on.
Not the kid part. No, they weren't, because she was in the middle of
No.
the floor when they
I've
started
had
the bullshit.
several people
Okay.
come into my
Because
workplace
that's kind of
with
funny
stuff
too. I would
all
laugh at
over their
that.
face,
Keep going,
and
dude.
I've had people
My
come
point
into
is,
my
when
workplace
I
with masks
when I said,
on, with ears, with
Yeah.
looks like blood
Weird
on their
shit,
face.
right, D?
The
Like, what
only
the
thing that
fuck?
I've ever said to these
yeah, but my
people,
point is, when I
especially the
went
women,
up to
is,
her and I
do
said,
you
"Do you
know
want to
you
meet
got
Michelle?" They said, "Are you recording?"
Blood on your face.
And I said, "No." And they
Yeah.
said, "If you don't stop, we're going to call the police." When I asked them
now?
what did
I
they
would
call the
never
police
do that.
about,
I
when I asked
personally
them
would
what they
have said
called the
yes.
police about, they said it was because I was asking them if they wanted to meet Michelle. I was like,
That's
"Yeah,"
kind of
because they
weird.
were
Why
laughing.
did they change
I
what they were
was like,
calling
"What law
about?
did I break? Why would they
So
call you?"
if you
Because they
really
feel
wasn't,
uncomfortable around Michelle.
so if you were not really
Hmm.
recording, they probably would never call the police because they just said that.
Michelle, they got
Maybe.
caught doing something. They wanted us out of the store.
Yep.
The thing is that when cops come, they're supposed to tell you why they're there, and they told him. So
What did they say?
I heard you.
No, I'm saying, like, what did they say though? That's what I'm saying. Like, it was bullshit. I was
Yeah.
like, that's like,
Yeah,
you know,
it
there's no
didn't even
reason for you to
sound
be
like
there.
a reason of why they
Oh
should
yeah,
have been
talk to you
there. I
later,
agree.
Andrew.
We've never called the cops on anybody that comes into my place that
Yeah,
looks
like unless you
different.
have a weapon, there's really no point. But we get people with guns, so
I've been at this place for only several months, this new place, and we've had
Maybe you would
people
have come
come
up
in
on
there
the
that are
panel,
different.
whatever. Here's
And we've called the cops one time, and that was because we caught someone stealing. It had nothing to do with the way they looked. It had nothing to do with the way they dressed, ethnicity, or nothing.
Yeah.
You don't call the cops for stupid shit like that.
Right. And you can tell
Yeah.
Michelle's disabled. I mean, just look
All
at
right. Okay, Stan. Thank you. Let's skip the tarot reading. Trump's going to lose because they already have polls and put out for ahead of time. So
Yeah,
the
they
election
already
results
fucked
are
him
already
now.
set. Yeah,
They
like
already
if
fucked
you
him
didn't see
now.
the post in the
I
Discord,
don't
Stan,
think
it's already set.
I don't think Trump is gonna lose, but there is question
No,
about
Michelle, they're
Philadelphia
already
or
fucking him.
Pennsylvania, like you said. But I
Yeah.
don't think he's gonna lose.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Michelle, you
Pennsylvania
don't
is.
understand. They're already fucking him. They're fucking him.
Yeah, we know that. We know that.
Trust me, and I've seen more of these Harris supporters ripping down Trump signs too and doing the illegal shit.
Oh yeah, and burning ballot
I mean,
boxes.
it literally
apparently.
is too big to rig, but they're going to do it anyways.
Yep.
They're gonna try. I think it doesn't matter because the Electoral College is still gonna give it to them.
You know, the Electoral College vote is decided by the rich bureaucrats who control
I'm
the money,
expecting
right?
to get banned here soon because I posted the election results that ABC posted. So.
Yeah, I saw the results, but I mean, I still think that's only based on early preliminaries. It's not the final. It's not the final election, guys. That's not until after November 5th, local time at midnight.
Michelle, they closed the stations at 1:00, 4 hours before they were supposed to close. So that means he did 4 hours of fraudulent activity.
Yeah, but it's not. But right now, it's not even November 5th.
And did you see the badges that said priority voter? Did you see that too, which is also illegal?
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? Priority voter, my asshole.
Yep.
Anyways, They're doing so much illegal stuff. It's not even funny.
David, I agree with you on that. I do not see how Trump could lose. The Democrats, first of all, if the Democrats really wanted to win, they should have picked a better candidate, okay? Why did the Democrats keep picking such stupid gas bags? They don't even do anything. They don't have the popular vote. They don't have any of the kind of excitement. They'd probably be better if they had Beyonce running for president. At least Beyonce, you could say, is at least kind of popular. Or Martin Stewart.
Did she just say Beyonce
Martha
as president?
Yes.
What the hell? That would be the worst ever. But anyway.
Yeah.
The point is that's what they should have done. Is pick the candidate that's got the support of the people.
Jesus Christ! Do you need some oxygen?
The
Who's
point
dying? I
is
don't
that
even
they
know.
keep picking these
Someone
stupid.
dying.
They keep
Yeah, I
picking
took a
these
hit.
stupid candidates. That's the reason why they can't win,
He
because they
stepped on
just
his
don't
lungs,
have what
Michelle.
it takes.
Taking hits.
Kamala Harris was a joke, and she does not have the desire of the people of the neo-Marxist party. Let's be honest, that's what the Democratic Party is. It's neo-Marxism. They need a candidate that's gonna woo the audience, and she doesn't do it.
She's got no woo because she gave it all out in the 80s.
No woo. No woo. She's like Sarah Gallo. No.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Oh, oops, sorry. My intrusive thought won.
Let's just not smear people because you can.
Well, she did it to me, so I really don't give a fuck.
Oh, I didn't know you guys fell out.
That's what happened. See, you guys, you thought it was me, but it was my twins starting a war with her for some reason.
No, she got mad that I was
glitching out
talking to Michelle in a certain way because Michelle doesn't do things, but everybody tells her to do things, and apparently
Stan,
I needed to get attacked that day by Sarah. No
Stan,
personality,
I don't even
Sarah.
need to do a tarot card to tell you something. Number one, Donald Trump has got more brains in his entire finger than Kamala Harris has got in her entire body. She's a party girl. She doesn't have anything she takes. She is an airhead. She doesn't have any smarts at all.
She fucked up California for Galaxy Eyes. Go California.
How in the hell did she ever pass the bar exam? I don't know.
She could have done it the old-fashioned way, paid to somebody to take the test for her.
No, not you, Sarah. Not you.
No, not you, sir.
No, Sarah. The other Sarah. The other Sarah. The Sarah we don't fuck with, Sarah.
Sarah Gallo.
It's Gidgy, everybody. It's Gidgy.
Hi, Gidgy.
Hi, Gidgy. How you doing?
Come and tell us your car problems. We need to know what the outcome was.
We want a car update.
We need an update.
Let us know.
Yeah, she's got to take a second mortgage on the house because of the car now.
Shit, for real. On the second car too. That's what's funny. It's not even like
on
her
the second
primary
car. Yeah.
It's the car that can just sit in the driveway that I said you should have just gotten towed home. But it's okay.
Do any of you guys work at
okay.
deal
So,
with the cash
like
register?
I said, though, I'm still going to stay. I'm still going to stay behind what I said.
No, I used to have to.
It's just
Okay,
this.
so let me ask you a question. If let's say I give you $100 and something costs $25, right? I give you $100, you give me back change, and I take it from you, and I say you didn't give me enough money back.
Okay.
And I pocket like $10. What happens?
I know, because I have worked.
You don't get into that situation in the first place. How about you masturbate?
Well,
They would
first
say
off,
you'll have to
I
come
know
back
me personally.
after we
I
tap
would print
Melly
the
up
receipt.
till. Come back tomorrow,
Ask
and if
me for the money that I
$10
gave you
over,
back, recount it, and if I did give you something short, I would give you the money.
Okay, let's say you gave me the correct money back, right?
Counting the whole fucking register on your ass. Atta
So
girl.
that's what I'm asking. Like, how do you do that? So
Yeah, your
let's say
register knows.
Yeah, you
The register knows. It's electronic now.
Yeah, Noodles, you recount
You
the
literally
register.
just
It's that
push a
easy.
button. It tells you how much is in your register, and you can compare to what you just got given.
Yep.
Yep.
You
Subtract from what you
shortchange
just got.
someone, you're going to be over in your register.
Simple math. You ain't
Yeah.
getting my money, bro. Fuck
Are
out
you
of
sure?
here.
Are you sure about that?
I'm
I've never had
positive,
that
baby.
issue.
My
Noodles, I'll
register's
put it
never
like this.
off.
Noodles. If you do that at a grocery store, you probably get away with it once or twice, but I wouldn't make it a regular habit or anything.
It would have to be someone new that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Those are the ones that get fired real quick too, because you get caught.
Yeah. Because
You only get so many chances when you do shit like that. That's why it's important.
Yeah, Noodles, your veterans there, your people have been there for years. They're not going to let you pull that over on them at all.
And you know what? You know what I would do when you gave me your 100? If I don't have something to check it, that shit's going in the sky, and you're looking embarrassed. Is it real? And I'm gonna turn it around, and I'm gonna look it up to the light, and you're gonna be like, "Oh shit!"
I don't think so because I think your manager would come out there and be like, "I'm
My
not going to have
manager would do it too. My manager would do it too.
over
right in front
$5
of
or
you. They
$10.
don't
I don't think so.
give a fuck, bro.
I don't think so.
Nah, my
Hell, at
managers
my
don't give a
place,
fuck.
we're not
They're
allowed
so
to even
funny.
take $100 bills.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so can you
it's
imagine? Can you imagine if everyone
Because
starts
we are only allowed to have
and start
100
That's why.
in the
That's why they're going
register
to be
at
doing
one
automated
time.
tellers. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
We're only
100
allowed to
One at
have
a time.
100 in there.
Yeah.
I can't hear.
I can't believe it, guys. I went to the Trump rally and Trump grabbed me right in the pussy.
Hell yeah.
Cheap thrills.
Is that what you wanted?
Let me ask you a question. Who would you like to have had the Democrats choose for their presidential candidate? Anyone. I mean, anyone that's least legally could be a presidential candidate. Who would you choose as candidate?
Well, they could have done like they did to JFK, but and then RFK switched parties.
No, I know he
But
didn't.
I know he didn't. I said, but if he did switch parties, that would have been a better Democratic nominee than fucking Kamala.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe knowing the way the Democrats really wanted to get the woo factor in, I think they probably would pick I don't know, just one of their favorite actresses to show up to do the job. Which would kind of more in a way, because after all, Trump was on The Apprentice. Trump ran The Apprentice. So I could just see him go, oh, let's go ahead and get a famous TV celebrity that everybody knows and everybody respects and put them as presidential candidate. That would have been better than Kamala Harris. Come on, guys. Look, if you guys really think about it, if you really want the White House as bad as you say you do, why didn't you pick a better candidate? Why couldn't you have done that? You got rid of Biden, and then you picked someone that was just as drunk as he was, with alcohol in her case. She was a party girl. Come on. It's not a solution. That's just basically the same old garbage, just with different genitalia between their legs.
Yeah, it's like Nancy Pelosi, huh? Fucking drunk old
hag. Alright, Sid insists on let me pull tarot cards out. Okay, let me get one person on, and then I'm going to make a quick bathroom break, and then I'll come back and pull those cards up, okay? It's Gidgy. Alright, go ahead, Gidgy. Just give me a second to get to the bathroom real quick, okay? Hold on a minute. Sean? Yeah, she's on. Alright.
You muted.
Gidgy, are you there?
What's this?
Michelle, do you know what Kamala does for a living?
She's gone.
She went to the potty.
She gives blowjobs.
Oh, okay.
She's praying to the porcelain gods. You're talking to us.
Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I love when she talks politics. I let my son listen. And I can't leave it on speaker when I'm on panel. You got to put it on. I'm telling you, we're going to force you to watch, Michelle.
Hey, do you guys remember when Trump made fun of retards? Does that bother Michelle that he did that?
Oh, just wait.
Anybody know?
You guys not realize?
I don't want to ask when she's there. I don't want to offend her.
That's great. They don't offend her.
Do you remember when he did that?
She doesn't. she doesn't consider herself in that category. She doesn't consider herself in that category. She puts
Got it.
herself she's in a separate category because we've asked her, well, Michelle, you realize that you're on food stamps and Republicans aren't real big on, giving out food stamps and such. And no, yeah, that's different. That's different. And then we asked her.
So do disabled people have like their own little levels? Is this like
Yes.
LGBT?
We will not go to
but with
the
disabled
yeah,
people?
like
mix with other disabled people that are
haven't
too
you
disabled
noticed?
for it.
Haven't you noticed when I compare her to Justin, she's like, "Oh no, I'm better." And then when I said it, Justin said, "Oh no, I'm not. I'm a 2. She's a 3."
Yeah, they were competing. They were competing on who was better on the spectrum or some shit. I don't know what was going on there. I saw that. I didn't see that.
Like who's
who doesn't make fun of
battle of the
retards?
retards? It was wild.
I mean, I make fun of the I'm like making fun with my
okay.
People, yeah. Like if you got a fucking hat on and a fucking drool cup, I'm making fun of your ass. Fucking God, fuck you. Shit. I mean, what? You're gonna go out in public in a drool cup and a lid, and I'm supposed to make fun of you? Come on.
Hey, come on! You go out in elf ears and all this crazy shit too. I'm sorry.
I'm laughing at your
You're
ass.
gonna get people to chuckle, dude. It just is what it is. Like
It's not a bad thing. Look, I am sorry that the little retarded kid.
With you. I'm just not putting the elf ears on with you. That's all.
Just because I know you can laugh at yourself. That's
all
the
good,
biggest
dude.
thing.
Different people beat to their own drums.
There you go.
I get it.
There you go.
It's all good.
Okay, so car saga before Michelle gets back and cuts me off 10,000 times. You guys, it's still in the shop. They have now decided.
Oh my God.
Okay,
it's still there?
Oh yeah, it had to go back. This is the third time it's there. It had to go back. It should be ready this afternoon.
You're going to be fucking brand new, dude. They're Johnny Fiving that shit.
Fuck off. The whole time I sat there yesterday when they were getting it ready, they did the exact same thing they've done. So now they've decided, hey lady, maybe it's your radiator fan. So they're replacing the whole entire radiator.
They're changing you with it.
Oh, they are milking you,
baby girl. But Kidji, you said white smoke was coming out.
No, yeah, there was white smoke at 2 different occasions. Yes, they checked the block. They checked everything. It is not. He said, you got real lucky. It is not that. It is this. So what we think the smoke could have been was the residual antifreeze fluids burning off from when the reservoir exploded.
Out of the exhaust?
No. It was coming out of the hood.
This was in the front.
Sorry. So, I should have prefaced that when I told you about the white smoke. I'm so sorry, Noodles.
Yeah.
Cooling system went boom.
I don't know what the fuck's coming out of my exhaust. I don't look back there. Fuck off.
No. Just the cooling system. And then now it's the front.
Now that you're back and I'm at the computer, Michelle, I have a couple of questions for you, darling.
All right, I'm trying to figure out the reading for this reading here.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Dave.
I'm going to try to get her to use
Stan
bought her.
Real quick.
I just think it's funny that you had a $20 part and they're replacing your whole system. It's fucking wild to me.
It's gone for, and I'm going to tell y'all the whole thing once it's done. And y'all don't know how much money I've paid yet for everything. So
I don't think I want to know.
No, I'm keeping the good part for the end. Why was Trump pretending, Michelle? Why was Trump pretending to be a blue collar yesterday? I mean, do you think that looks silly that he was Biden makes a comment about trash and then he decides to, very theatrically put on a vest and go deliver trash?
He was doing it for the troll.
Wait, what? Disservice when he keeps calling those people the America garbage, because I think that's really, really disingenuous to American voters, especially the one that you're trying to woo over. To call Americans
do you know why
garbage
he called people trash?
So stupid.
First of all, Michelle, do you know why Biden said that about trash? You don't. I know you don't. So listen, here's the problem I have, Michelle. I support Trump. I do. I want Trump to be president because God knows I don't know who I want between the two of these fucking idiots. I really don't want either one of them. And I've been very honest about that. Okay. But I believe that you should be educating your audience to both sides. And Kamala Harris is not a party girl. She may have been back in the day, but this woman is the vice president of the United States of America, and you of all people should put some fucking respect on her name when you talk about her. I don't
Well,
support
the
her.
matter
I
is,
don't
is
agree
that
with her.
was
But
when
she
I
is
talk,
the
so
vice
much you're
president
talking to
of the United
rallies.
States of
When I
America.
talk, when I listen to her in her
Kamala Harris,
rally,
fuck
she
the
doesn't
cunt,
seem
fuck
to
the
even
national
have a
cunt.
plan how to solve the problems of America.
Mhm.
She's just basically hot
Michelle,
air. She's
she
not
said
even.
several plans. She said several plans. You're speaking very biasedly, and I'm okay with that. But my problem is you don't speak truth. You speak opinion.
So Gidgey, the comedian that said that referred to a country, right?
Exactly.
A lot of people. Okay, so the problem is that, and I brought this up, when you refer to a country like New Jersey, they call it the armpit of America. They say New York's trash. They say they do that, right? Biden said that the supporters were garbage.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, that's definitely different. No, I agree. Look, again, I do not disagree with a lot, really. I don't, but I cannot stand the way Michelle wants to talk about news. Just say I am a staunch Trump supporter, and I'm going to smear Kamala's name and not speak truths. Because she doesn't speak truths. That's what bothered me. This woman is obviously a very much more than any of us on this panel will ever achieve in our lifetime, okay? And I just feel like Michelle really disrespects her on a personal level, and that bothers me. I don't mind if you disrespect her politics, but her as a person, she's a human being, and she's done a lot of good. She's done a lot of bad, too. I know she has. I know the history. But I'm just saying, Michelle, you need to be careful how you
she
talk
likes
about
to
people.
put parents away when their children are
Yeah,
disabled.
exactly. Yeah, she's done. Like I said, I am not a supporter, but I want Michelle to respect the truth. And there's nothing wrong with supporting Trump and saying fuck Kamala, Trump's going to win. Da 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 da. But when you start attacking her personally, then I get upset because okay, and maybe it's because I was a party girl in college, okay? But I'm now an intelligent adult that has quit drinking because I was a party girl up until my 50s. Anyway, we don't want to talk about that.
All right, let me answer Stan's question here right now. I'm going to say right now, I don't think Trump has to worry about anything. Okay? First of all, he's got happy memories of the past. We know this. Trump was happy about back to he won 2016. Okay, so he's thinking back on he was winning 2016. However, he's content, he's satisfied, he's got it in the back, okay? He knows he's got it together, all right?
Wouldn't it be funny if the cards actually said that there's no way he doesn't stand a chance in hell, but she would never read it? So she's trying to find a way to say Trump is the best, he's going to win. Every single card is going to be positive. There is no negative.
I didn't say he was the best. I said he's going to win, but then again, he's the best at the candidate at this time. However,
you know what I wonder,
there is he is concerned about fears about this. However, there's a however. The however is Page of Pentacles says, no, you still got it together, buddy. You don't have to worry about your fears because that's not an issue. But there's also Two of Pentacles shows balance. So balance meaning what? Why would you have a Two of Pentacles? What else could it mean?
Because he's going to win. He's going to win, right?
He's going to win, but I definitely sense that. But I also think that he's going to come up with a solution because it says prosperity. Or it should be balance, harmony, multitasking, weighing all the information. So I'm going to say, just to answer Stan's question, Trump's got this in the back. He's trying to find the right people to help him achieve the balance that we need for the country. Okay. I will say one thing about Kamala Harris. Just like a lot of us, she uses a lot of technology. She uses teleprompters. She doesn't have no cards. So if the teleprompter goes offline, she doesn't have anything to back up her speech on. No.
So
Michelle,
what do the cards say?
lots of people use teleprompters.
Teleprompters are nice tools, but they could be very dependent on technology to run, and if they don't work correctly, well, then...
Oh, that's right. It's Halloween. Holy shit. Happy Halloween. Why are you not dressed up for
It's
Halloween?
funny because when Trump did his inaugural speech, he didn't even use the teleprompter, and yet now you see him always having two of them on his platform. Why?
Take care, Golden Girl.
Michelle, you should go sit outside the apartment with a bowl of candy and live stream it.
Yes.
Hand out candy to kids. That's what I'm going to do when I get
Oh,
home.
I'm going out, but I'm not going out with a bowl of candy. No, I'm just going to go get a soda.
You ain't giving no candy away.
Yeah, she wouldn't
We'll
give
eat
candy away.
Michelle
Anyway,
ate it already.
To finish what I was saying, Galaxy, I was just going to say, look, I don't talk politics, all right? I don't. But just remember, I don't like anyone disrespecting anyone that's running our country personally. Attack their politics, their ideas, all you want, but not them personally. When Trump became president, and everyone's like, I'm leaving, I'm doing this.
You know?
Oh, no, they did, and it
Okay,
made me sick.
girl, I want to say thank you for coming up on the panel earlier. It was very informative. And
I'm in my costume,
and I hope you had a good time
It was
also.
nice to meet you,
No, you're
Golden
not.
Girl. Very nice to meet you.
It was. She was
Come
very
back
sweet.
up on panel more often.
I enjoyed hearing her.
Yeah.
Me too. That was funny.
Hey, remember he said he didn't want to do the credit card
I
pictures?
think RFK is the balancing factor, along with he's also working with Tulsi Gabbard. I don't think that's a bad deal. I think it's...
Wait, RFK? What?
RFK Jr. is working with the Trump administration, as is Tulsi Gabbard. Both are former Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Thus the balance card. He seeks to find harmony and getting things done where he can appease both sides of the aisle, which is good. Good. So I think that's a good thing. He's actually trying to make that happen. Absolutely.
Hey, Joe Biden, how do you feel about Trump supporters?
Well, let me tell you something. The only garbage I see floating out there is just supporters.
Oh. I'm sorry, David. Look, again, I actually said it out loud who I'm voting for, and I don't like to because I don't like to say that. I like to remain,
Kamala feels the same way. She just hasn't said it yet.
But what
I
I'm
respect
saying
that
is,
you pronounce her name correctly. I really do. I know you
in
can't
case of the
stand her.
Democrats, though, why can't they pick better candidates? I mean,
Well, Michelle, the problem is,
it's set
no,
up.
I agree. There is no candidate. Look, they tried to put, what's his name from Florida up, DeSantis, and look what happens. They're trying. I think they're trying. I hope they're trying because Trump, I'd be shocked if he lasted 4 years. I mean, he'll probably outlive us all. Who am I talking about? But I just worry that we have these
what I'm
old
trying to
people
say
running our
is
country.
if they picked the right candidate for the Democratic Party, they wouldn't have to do all this snidely
right
whiplash
candidate?
moves
Which Democrat?
or Muttley
Which
moves. They
Democrat?
could just go ahead and if they had the right
which Democrat
candidate,
would you put up? Michelle, which Democratic candidate would you put up?
I don't know, but somebody clearly.
Well, exactly. That's what the party
somebody
said.
won.
This is their best shot, is her, and that's pathetic because we don't hear from the bitch for 4 fucking years, and the best they can do is put her up. Obviously, they have no one.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, Michelle? They failed as a party to groom. Excuse the word.
I'm saying it's just that.
Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence, please. They have failed as a party to bring up new, young candidates to make them ready to be president. They haven't endorsed.
That's going to change.
I hope so, because this sucks. I can tell you, I don't think I'm wrong. I'm going to throw out a number. I think 70% of America doesn't want either one of these candidates to be president. I really, truly believe that in the bottom of my heart. I really believe that. I could be way wrong.
I agree with that. I think a lot of the younger Americans.
Is there anyone in chat that thinks that either one of these two should be president of the United States for the next 4 years? Trump at his age and his hostility, and her with, well, you know, we see what she's done the last 4 years, right? So obviously, I don't feel that either one of these two needs to be president of the United States, but who the fuck else do we have? No one. It's sad. This is disgusting. As the United States of America, we are afforded certain rights. Why the fuck?
I really don't see him as with that much hostility. I see that all as defensive tactics.
Well, it's just that we don't have a choice who we're putting to run our country. We don't have a choice. This is becoming scary. The choice is the lesser of two evils at this point, in my opinion.
Okay, do you not understand? None of you had a choice to begin with from the whole beginning.
You're right.
Of the thing?
Not really.
I guess it's just becoming very clear now, Red, to me, personally. I see
now
it.
It is.
I see that I do not have a choice. Even I am a staunch Republican. I always have been.
We used to have a choice, say, back in the 1950s, but then...
No, we didn't have a choice in the 50s. Women couldn't even vote. Hush. Oh, yeah, we could. Sorry.
Well, in the 1950s, we had voting
the two-party system
is
a fucking double-edged sword. I mean, if we had other parties that were more just as popular as the two main parties, there can be so many changes done in America that could be good or bad. I mean, you know, it could go either way. You know, I mean, but the two-party system, it's set like that for a reason. To fuck us. That's it.
You know, it's funny though. The Constitution didn't even specify there would only be a two-party system.
I mean, if the other party even wants to have a chance, they have to go to Republican or Democrat.
Let me just tell you guys something. When people say like Donald Trump's aggressive, do you know the whole reason for the United States, the whole reason for why we live in this country, and the reason why we are independent or free or anything.
The pursuit of happiness and freedom.
We wrote a fuck you letter to the King
England.
and Queen of England. Okay,
right?
You
could say that. Yeah.
All right? That's the most inappropriate thing you could do. They sent people out here to kill those people that put their signature on that paper. All right, and they fought this army for I don't know how many years, right? And they elected a general who was basically telling the King and Queen of England to go fuck off. Why wouldn't we want someone who's like Donald Trump?
Actually, it was the King of England at the time. It was King George III, actually. They told to F off.
Okay, but why? But I don't understand why in America, why do we have to be civil? We're not a civil country. We're civilized, right? But we were created because of a fuck you letter.
I agree with that.
Created as a protest.
Let be aggressive.
We're just like
Trump be
we're supposed to be.
See, I told you that's more
so
American than anything. These Democrats trying to pussify us.
Yeah, so other countries can laugh. He should be fucking aggressive.
Yeah, it's exactly the reason.
Put someone in there that's going to be like, "What the fuck? Let's go." I want a president that's going to do that.
I just wish he was younger. That's my only look. Obviously, we all know where everyone up here is voting. But look, I can see him, okay? I don't need a medical professional to tell me the man is overweight and not a picture of health, okay?
He's got sons.
Maybe
does. They'll be next.
And you know...
Oh, that would really mess with people, wouldn't it?
The people would lose their shit. I mean, we'd probably cease to exist.
JFK did it. George Bush did it. Lots of presidents did it.
That's true.
A guy like Donald Trump, I see as a guy that it doesn't have anything to lose, right? He's going to do this because this is his like passion to do it, and it's not like I mean, how much more richer? I mean, seriously, what has he got? 10 more years left? 20 more years tops on planet Earth? All right, tops 20 years. What is he going to achieve? How much more money? I mean, what is he going to? What is he going to do?
What could he possibly do? That's a good point.
I just don't see it, and again, for people that are so appalled by this guy, I keep bringing up the whole point of the United States is because of a fuck you letter. Nobody likes that. It's like fuck you. Like we're Americans. I don't know.
Those are the people that didn't pay attention in history class. That's why.
Yeah, we sent them a French fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they wrote it in a fucking
Pretty
bar,
much.
by the way. They wrote it in a bar.
Threw that fucking tea in the sea.
You bastards.
All I can tell you is the United States was created in protest, just like Martin Luther's 33 complaints in the church of Wittenberg started the Protestant Reformation, which also was a protest organization, which happens to be funny because a lot of Americans at the time were Protestants, they were protesting. That's why, because they didn't like what King George III was doing. We're trying to say that, here in Westminster, we're going to tell you what you're supposed to do, how much you're supposed to pay taxes to the crown, and all this. And we were like, no. Well, you left us alone for all those decades as a colony. We came up with our own policies, our own rules. We don't want to be told by your governors how to run our lives. That's why we wrote the Declaration of Independence. That was like why
Hi,
we wrote.
Simon.
But Michelle, before the Declaration of Independence was written, I don't know if you know this, there were multiple declarations throughout the colonies that were sent out. And those letters were basically like, you come here, we're going to kill you.
Hey, David, you also
they
failed
did
to understand something, though. You also, not you, Noodles, but the other David. Yes, we are a corporation, but guess what? That also means we're a fucking slave. We're slave people to that corporation. So what do you want? Do you want to be a slave, or do you want it to go down? I mean, see, it's like a 50-50 thing, isn't it? You know, what side do you want to be on?
So let me ask you a question. If they got rid of all these taxes, right, what would happen to your life?
Well,
What would happen to those?
it might seem like it gets better, right? But then the national security goes to shit.
Okay. So how much does it cost to run that?
So billions, like hundreds of billions.
I'd say trillions.
If it's trillions, I mean, you got 300 million people in the country. What is the percentage of the 300 million that actually pay taxes? They can't be making that much money.
I'll be honest. The military, though, the
percentage of people that pay taxes in the U.S.
The military doesn't really get that much money compared to fucking black budget stuff.
The black
budget, which is not even taxpayer money. So you got to think about.
That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering how much the taxpayers' money actually goes to this shit, or if it's just
a few hundred, just a few hundred.
The black budget is basically just like giving Patty DeMar a credit card and say go shopping, because that's exactly what she did with my JCPenney. That was her black budget. Next thing you know, I see a $1,200 tab.
How do you spend $1,200 at JCPenney?
Because Patty used her money and ripped her off.
About 6 years ago, I buy clothes at JCPenney.
Oh my god!
I mean, unless your government is trying to be like ours and you're trying to make super advanced stuff secretly, then I guess you're going to need trillions upon trillions. Like literally trillions.
And Congress keeps
but if
giving
you're just
them
trying
money.
to have like a normal government that can govern its own citizens in its own country, you only need like just under $1 trillion.
Yeah, but the thing is now, of course, we also got the stuff on the white budget, which isn't so sneaky, but you're still giving money to other countries with no payment arrangements, require payments back. And that's even more stupid, I think. Actually, both are stupid. The black and the white budgets are both stupid, because you're giving money to people that really don't need it.
What if we did this, though, Michelle? What if we, instead of paying, I don't know how much the president makes, or these senators or congressmen, instead of them making, let's say, over $100,000 a year, because I think that's what the president makes. It makes what, like $170,000
a year, I think.
I don't think they should be able to vote themselves a raise. I think that part needs to be changed. I think that the constituents need to vote for the raise. So if you say, I need another 10% raise, okay, fine, put out a referendum. And then
why don't we just give them the national average income? Like, so for instance, it's probably like $50-something thousand. Why shouldn't they be okay with that? They're representing the people. They work for the people. Why would you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a great point. Yeah, if you're a public servant, why not make the median? Yeah.
There was a guy on YouTube that brought that up about representatives. Because how are these people allowed to represent you they can't even feel your pain. They're making like double what the average
Yeah, but the
income
thing
is
is
in
that
New
the
Jersey.
thing I think the biggest thing is when they can go ahead and write and vote for their own races. I don't think they should be allowed to do that. I think they need to have a referendum. I think they should go back to the constituents and go, dear constituents, I'd like a 10% raise. Please vote. And then based on the outcome, it's what they're going to get. If they say no, that's all right, no raise for you. If they say yes, fine, you get a raise. Or maybe even they might even want to have a couple choices. Maybe like how much of a raise? Maybe you could put right in. Maybe 2%, maybe 1%.
Well,
Maybe
why not make the pay system kind of socialist? Like, you ever notice they don't do that? So do it this way. Do it that everyone in federal government is going to make the same amount of money, and they'll get the same cars, they'll get the same fucking food, they'll get EBT stamps, whatever, and see what happens. Don't let them make any more money in the stocks or anything like that.
With the same car shit, here's the thing. The whole same cars, we got so many retarded people that can't even find their own car in a parking spot, and they're all different cars.
That's true.
So think about that. You're going to have a bunch of fucking retards running around going, which one's actually my car?
Oh, God.
Oh, come on. No, I will just, I'm telling you, give them all fucking Ford Focuses. Why not?
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, let's become Whoville. Let's become Whoville.
No, I'm talking about the federal employees.
Oh, I thought we were getting them. Never mind.
No. I'm talking about
I thought he was
running the federal government like that. Fuck that. Why are we giving these people like vacations and all? I mean, I don't get that.
Yeah, make them drive the Tesla cars, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
True.
I would drive a fucking Tesla. Fuck off.
yeah, good
Have you
question.
seen how big those things are? There's one that comes
Especially
down my road. It
ELC
takes
and
up
all
the
the
whole
others
fucking
are
road.
pushing on the Green New Deal.
Oh.
Why aren't you driving a Tesla? Or a
a fucking-
Prius
it's
or
like a
something?
tank with
Why are
like
you
a-
Teslas
driving?
are very expensive.
They don't drive.
You want all the government workers to be put in Teslas? That's a very expensive car.
Sure, but guess
Yeah.
what? Or what
Teslas
about
are
what
fun.
about a
You can cut
Nissan
them
Leaf
off and they
then?
stop.
What about a
Yeah, but then they
Nissan?
pay for themselves
What about a
afterwards.
Nissan Leaf? The point is okay. Nissan Leaf. Okay, AOC and buddies. No Cadillacs, no Humvees, just a Nissan Leaf for you.
Wait. What about AOC? What'd you say about AOC? Don't
She's a
fuck
cunt.
with my Latino booty. What'd you say about AOC?
That she's a cunt.
Yeah, it's the little lady,
Okay,
little
just talk about
AOC
her.
there.
Because it's
I
great.
can just see her driving a Nissan Leaf.
Latina booty.
Yeah, but she doesn't drive anyway. None of those people drive.
Yeah,
when was the last time you
that's
saw any of those people driving a car?
Yeah, that's true.
They don't drive. They get driven around.
If you're not getting out behind a limo, something's wrong.
Yeah.
They pay money to get driven around, so.
Well, they don't, but yeah, we do.
Well, I mean, the point is that not only should we as constituents actually vote for their pay raises, which makes sense, we also should demand that if you guys are going to talk about Green New Deal, you're going to live the Green New Deal. All right? You're going to be driving EVs. You're going to be recycling your goods, your leftovers. You're going to be composting. You're going to have hydroelectric, and you're going to have wind turbines and solar panels.
Yeah.
That's what we
And give
should.
them EBT cards. Give them EBT cards. Let them only eat what fucking
Yeah.
what
Oh,
are.
yeah, definitely.
I don't get it.
That's so true.
But the problem is
They
EBT
fucking-
cards ain't going to do them
Nice
any
to
good
meet
because
that.
they're over income. So we'd have to take away their income so they would be
Yeah,
eligible for
take
food
away
stamps.
their income. Give them free health care. Give them fucking EV vehicles, whatever. Give them EBT cards. That's their payment. If they're so passionate about the American people, then they'll like fucking priests.
I definitely think we're paying these Congress guys too much money. I really do.
You know what these Congress guys think? They think they're paying you too much money. You better be careful, Michelle.
No,
Especially those
really,
Republicans,
seriously.
Michelle. They don't want
And
to
they
have
also
been
can go
serious.
ahead and they
You
can
want-
keep giving
you talk
themselves
about
pay
how bad
raise.
You want Trump. Michelle, they want
No,
to cut your
seriously.
EBT, I promise.
Could you visualize if you were, say, an employee of a company, a corporation, you say, I'm voting myself a 10% pay raise. And nobody says, why do you need a 10% pay raise? I'm not giving you a 10% pay raise, and we're the stockholders. Well, guess what? It's the same thing with these guys. These guys are working for us. We're like their stockholders. We don't necessarily get a choice to give them decide if they should have a raise or not. No, we should be, because we are the ones who put them in
we
the first
decide
place.
if public workers get a raise?
Hey, Michelle, what if they did take away your like, let's say they took away, hear me out, $500 a month. They said, we're cutting $500 a month from you, and we're going to give you the option. No, we're going to tell you, you can work tax-free. We won't even charge you. We won't even pay. You don't have to pay taxes. But you can only make a certain amount, and then everything after that we tax you on. Would you do that? Would you wake up every morning?
Well, right now I know that there's plans that Trump wants to
Michelle,
get
answer
rid
the
of the income.
question. Answer the question. Would you get up every morning and go to work? Would you get a real job?
I'll be honest, they would lowball you though on it.
Okay, I'm just saying, Michelle's not getting up and going to work. We all know that.
That's the problem. A lot of these people, man, it's not that they can't work; they won't work. And now you've given them this pacifier.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, the
Michelle
taxes are
could
too high.
easily
You're right.
Michelle could go be a greeter at Walmart
I mean, come
tomorrow.
on. These guys are getting paid $100,000 for doing a speech.
You're getting
Come
paid
on.
almost $2,000 a month. You're getting paid almost
Nobody
$2,000 a month,
pays me.
Michelle.
Nobody
For
pays
nothing.
me diddly
For
squat
nothing.
for doing a speech.
Michelle,
I don't even
you
get
don't
paid for
get-
doing a speech.
Michelle, you get paid $2,000 a month.
And I shoot my mouth off every morning, and I don't get paid for it that much. Not really.
Michelle, you
Not
make
$100,000 a day.
This fucking bitch right now. Michelle, you make $2,000 a month. You cannot complain about.
Yeah, I make $2,000 a month before I even added my YouTube income. I get that, but what I'm trying to
Michelle,
say is,
what do you do for it?
You don't
What do you
work
do for
for it, Michelle. It's given to you. The government gives it to you. $2,000 a month. That's excluding all the donations and stuff you get. You make food stamps, and you have health care, and you have your check from the government.
Yeah, Michelle, why do you think you're entitled to $2,000 a month?
Why do
But
you
you know
get
what,
that? Why can't
Gizzy,
I
let me say
decide
one
what you
thing.
get? Why
Let me
can't-
say
wait,
one
why
thing.
can't I
If
decide
you're
what
gonna,
you get?
hold on a minute, guys, hear me out. If you're gonna say to the Congress guys that they can go ahead and vote for their own races, why can't you increase the amount of money for Social Security disability? How come we can't vote for our own Social Security increases?
We're talking about Michelle.
Yeah, well, even Michelle herself would like to ask the same question. I mean, come on, there are people in the Social Security disability that get nothing, and there are others that get, like, the best stuff. I mean, some of us get the middle.
I see you.
We get the middle. We get the middle.
Stace says that she misses you and she loves you.
Yeah.
Stace.
I heard
Is
you.
that
I saw
Stacey?
it.
Scottish Stacey? Is that Scottish Stacey?
I love her, Louie. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
I don't know. Scottish. I've heard of her, so it might be Scottish Stacey.
I think that's Stacy. That's Stacy. Yeah, I think that's Stacy. I mean, thank you very
I
much,
don't think
Stacy.
anywhere's a safe space. That's kind of a.
I think that's Stacy. I think that's Scottish Stacy. I might be wrong, but I think it
Scottish
is.
Stacy, did you hear Tolly go Scottish? Michelle, I'm gonna quit fucking with you. But did you hear Bergs last night? He went back. He started calling me. Oh, hang on, y'all want to listen to the voicemail he left me? Hang on.
Wait, what?
Hang on, Bergie boy.
You know what? Why don't you
After he got done with Tiger, he started with me.
Oh, we got the link to his chat from last night. I didn't watch it yet.
I
it was
think,
so
I think
funny.
Bergs has a really acute ascites going on. I mean, it's even going into his face.
He looks like
What
a
is that?
fucking. His face looks like a
That's
fucking
fluid,
basketball.
dude. That's fluid buildup.
Oh
That's
yeah,
fluid.
yeah. I am a little worried about that. He does have a. You can tell there's a lot
I
of.
see that, Stacy.
There's probably a lot of fluid around his heart.
Probably.
His heart.
Yeah, that's scary, y'all. He doesn't have insurance.
Stacy, you need to contact me by email so I can give you the link. I will give you the email link. Okay, so let's.
I ended up blocking him last night again.
Did you
Fucking ringing
really?
me in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
messaging
I
me.
couldn't believe
Oh,
that.
should
What
we have a
time
look
was-
at the messages? Oh, let's hear
Yeah.
your voice now. See what you
Oh,
get.
he told me, Tiger, he said that you threatened to kill him. He said it. I swear to God, I almost messaged you, but I wasn't going to wake you up. I knew you were almost in bed. But he
Let's
said,
see what really happened. shall
yeah,
we?
oh God.
Fergie boy. Okay. So he messaged me. and he said, I know your name and I know where you live. You effed up. I said, I know where you live. He said, big time. So I said, and I also have money to send you a little visitor. And he said, you use Michelle. What do I use Michelle for? Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you.
And then I said, you know, Red, he lives 20 minutes from you. All I have to do is give him gas money. You fucked up, fat boy. And then he said, is that a threat? After threatening me, is that a threat? I said, look out the window. He said, no, you effed up. And then I
Tiger, buy me a fucking ticket. I'll go out there. This motherfucker, this fucking guy, you know, again, I have emails to come out and visit me, blah, blah, blah. When I went out there, he freaked out. He doesn't want anyone to, I won't touch the guy. I will drive to the Safeway and I will wait for him to pull up and I will call the police saying that he's out there, he's drinking and driving. They will pull that guy over. He will be arrested. They will lock him up. They will lock him up. That's all you got to do.
Bergie boy, that's scary. See, why'd you have to go after me and Tiger, Bergie? That's a bad thing.
What are you talking about? All you got to do is sit there and wait on the side of the road of where he pulls out to go to the store.
He doesn't leave his little area when he says he's going to go do something to someone. He doesn't leave his little town.
So I'm telling you right now, he goes to the Taco Bell. Tiger, I'm telling you, when he ends that live stream,
Stacy,
call the Mill Creek Police Department and say that you saw that Saturn swerving on the road and that by the Taco Bell.
Jesus Christ!
I'm telling you. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, that's not funny. That's not funny.
I mean,
Really
Stacy, I'll be honest when I say the skin cancer among our skin type is very common, unfortunately, because we're very fair-skinned. Yeah, gotta watch it with the sunscreen. You need the sunscreen.
I haven't finished. He then says you've just incriminated yourself. This is after him accusing me.
Oh,
I
Michelle,
said, call the police then.
You guys, look at the panel. Look at the panel.
I know, she's had that on before.
Right.
Oh, wait. Stan, I want to read what Stan said. Michelle is an entitled prima donna who doesn't know how good she has had it all these years riding the free shit army train.
Right.
Set up for her by the Democrats.
So, Michelle, what are you going to do when they take away your free $2,000 a month?
Well, we already kind of it's very likely going to happen in 2030. I can tell you that because the security is not going to be around in 2030.
But you're not going to get a job, right? That's what we're trying to get at. You're never going to get a job.
I don't know, but they would hire me by that time because I'd be too old. They're not
hiring.
hiring.
It's a door greeter now.
Yeah, let's see what happens, Michelle. When I come out there next time, Michelle, let's go to Walmart. Let's fill out a job application.
She won't do it.
I don't even live near Walmart to walk to it.
Well, let's do one at Cumbies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do it at Cumbies, but I don't know if I'd be able to do it at Cumbies either because of different reasons. Well, not really. Would you be able to manage all the cash register, gas pumps?
Oh, no, dear God, don't touch. Oh, yeah, that's true. She can't touch. No. Dear God. Could you imagine Michelle giving you money back? You walk in to buy a fucking pack of smokes at your local Cumbies. And
Michelle's the one you give the $100 to.
With the fucking
I would have to know everything is by heart. Everything. I have to know where all the cigarettes are, types of cigarettes are, brands of cigarettes are.
Can you imagine asking, Michelle, I need a pack of Virginia Slim Ultralights. Quick, bitch, I'm in a hurry. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Everyone would
exactly. I would have that problem. Exactly.
So basically, they're just giving you money so that they don't have to scoop you off the side of the road dead. That's basically what they're doing. I mean,
exactly. Here, take this. Shut up. Go away. We understand that you're disabled and you have problems.
Let me ask this question. So realistically, what's the difference between me and Bergs? You're cleaner, you're nicer, you're friendlier, and you leave.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a big difference. Don't ever say that again, Michelle. Don't. You know what's different, Michelle? You don't live with your parents. You do have an income. You are okay. Well, you're both fat. But that's okay
Right.
because you're an attractive fluffy. You're not fat. You're fluffy, Michelle. You are not fat. He's full blown fat.
Do you know he told me to get a job as well?
Actually, would Bergs,
me to
would
get a
Bergs
fucking
even
job.
be able to work at all? If so, what kind of job could Bergs do? I don't even know what his skill set is. Does he have
Well, he
any?
actually has a college degree. Before you go, you know, he does have
He's
a
a
college
professional
degree. As much
evader.
as that's going to scare
I
you.
got a college
Has
degree
anyone ever
too, but it's
confirmed that?
useless.
I have.
Get a job, Tiger. Get a job
I
other
did
than
confirm it
Michelle
'cause I
Marie
didn't believe it.
Dalene's piggy bank.
I didn't believe it, so I did go back and look, and that's how I know his name is Christian. You know, the full name. Of course, back then it wasn't as out as it is now. I mean, now everybody knows his name, his phone number, his address.
He said
Well,
like 54
I should
cunts,
say
I
his
swear.
parents' address. So
Okay,
yeah,
so what did
Michelle,
what
if
did
you're-
what did he get? What did he get a degree in?
Fuck, I don't. It was some bullshit. Like it was an undefined. I don't even know if did he actually graduate. I just knew he went to school there. I cannot confirm that he graduated.
Yeah. Well, whatever it
Hey,
was a waste of time.
Hey, you know what? You should
Yeah.
grab
Yeah, it
that
was a waste
stream.
of time.
Grab that stream from last night, Noodles, and grab it because he actually both streams can do a cunt counter. He said cunt about 100
Oh my
times.
god.
Yeah, about 100 times.
Cunt
it
was the word of
crazy.
the night.
Yeah.
Someone said that they went back and like found all the titles with Noodles in it. And it was over 200 with this guy.
Right.
All the live stream titles, all the videos.
He is
He
obsessed with you, my
know,
dear. He is
He used
obsessed
to
with
have a
Tiger.
little bit of niceness in him. He really did.
Yes.
It's gone.
Yes.
It's not there
It
anymore.
really is Tiger. I used to message him. We used to talk on the phone, and he was sweet. There was a side of him when he was sober. He was a sweet man. I enjoyed talking to him. I really did. He was a nice guy. And then we would laugh the next day when he would get drunk and make an ass out of himself, right?
Yeah.
But this person now, this is not the same person. I don't know if it's wet brain from all the drinking,
Probably.
if he's just realized how miserable his life is.
He
Yeah,
keeps
I don't
calling
know.
me an
It
alcoholic.
could be syphilis. Syphilis
Oh my-
fucks your
Well,
fucking
No,
brain up.
because
to do
no,
that,
he'd have to have sex. He hasn't had sex. I don't know that he's.
Yeah, but remember the woman that he was married to? She ended up getting pregnant with the friend's kid.
Oh,
Like they were fucking around. I don't know.
that's true, David. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, he wants.
That's true, Mojo. Bugs only ever wanted my money. That is 100% true.
Well, he came out and said it last night. He said, "Gidgy, you're not
Yeah, I
good for fucking
think
money.
Bergs
That's
wants
all
money. I
fucking
think
money."
Oh yeah. I remember that.
So the
Remember
point
Ray was
is,
going off
I
on the
think the
money
point.
thing?
I think the point that's very clear is compared to Bergs, Michelle is way better than Bergs
Oh,
is. I mean,
yeah,
first of
Michelle,
all,
please.
if you say Bergs has got a college degree, he certainly didn't use it. Michelle has a
No.
college degree, but she did kind of use it, but it was already obsolete. But
Well, but you can tell you're an educated person when I talk to you. When people find out Bergs went to college, they're like, "No fucking way."
if he did, he
tell
probably
talking to
spent
you,
more
but-
time in the frat house, probably just getting drunk at the
Yes,
cake
I
party.
agree.
That's why you don't see a degree. He didn't graduate.
It's so sad though when you think about it. Like you guys,
His parents
it would
probably
kill
paid for
to
that
have my
shit
parents.
too.
He's almost 50 years old. And he's got both of his parents alive, but he lives with them. Could you imagine the stress,
I
the
just couldn't
years
live.
that he's taken off those
Surprised
poor
they're still
people's
alive.
lives? Yeah. And
Was he
and
ever
they have
given
to
to
work.
him? Does he pay rent? I mean,
Of course not. Come on.
I heard this. This is what Michelle told me. His parents give him money to go food shopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what he does is he hides. So they want steaks or whatever. They give him money for it. He hides the fucking the steaks under the cart, right? When he goes out and they don't charge him
Oh
for
my
it. But he charges his parents
oh
and keeps the
my
money.
god!
Oh my God. That's
So he's a
disgusting.
shoplifter. Shoplifter
Like
as
Michelle.
well.
Michelle, what is it with you people on welfare that shoplift?
I don't shoplift. I know that there's
Anymore?
some that do, but that's not
She's
me.
kidding, Michelle. She's kidding, Michelle.
It was just a joke, Michelle.
It was kind of a joke,
honey.
yeah. Well, anyway, the point is that I've seen enough of it in real life to tell you, It's a real deal. People do it.
How
Michelle, can you hit
embarrassing.
the back button on your browser? Can you've got a hashtag, or not a hashtag, but a slash in your? I have OCD. It's bothering me. Can you correct that, please, Michelle?
No.
Oh my
over
God.
here.
Oh yeah.
In
The
chat,
backslash.
you've got a black.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
know.
were gonna go type something.
I got it.
I know it's silly, but it's driving me nuts. I tried not to say anything. I was hoping she'd get it. She didn't get it. It's driving me fucking nuts. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I must have
usually
OCD.
I type
Oh
a
my
forward
God.
slash for some commands, but for some reason I decided to put the backslash command instead. I don't know. I just told Scott Stacy to email me, and I will give her a link to the panel. I don't know when she's getting back to me because she's not here yet.
Ding dong.
Oh wait. Oh, I see it. Galaxy Eyes is sending a message. She's sending
Damn it, Michelle. Other Michelle. Or Galaxy, sorry. God damn it.
So it's not Briscoe the panel, it's just.
Oh, wait. I have to remember. Hang on.
Just laughing.
I just found a stray hair on my neck. Hang on. Where was it? Shit, I lost it. I got it. Well, I need to keep tweezers at my desk.
Gidgy, you're the type that if someone sends you a picture of a hair, you're gonna try and get it off for like an hour, huh?
Yes. You have no idea. You have no fucking. It's so stupid, and it's gotten worse as I've gotten older. Like when I would lock my door, I would have to come back to the house after I left and make sure that motherfucker was locked.
Hey, as long as you don't start touching it like a certain amount of times, you're all right.
No, it never got to like what you see in the movies and shit. But you know what made me stop doing it so bad? My son started doing it. I'm like, oh fuck that. I'm doing it to him. So that really helped me stop.
It could be something on jump that would not be impossible. But if he's supposed to be a caregiver, his parents, he's doing a pretty bad job from what I can guess. From given what I saw on the show. I don't think he's really doing a good job with that.
I definitely can tell you he is not a caregiver. Unfortunately, his parents are both very able-bodied in their late 80s. But he
in fact,
could
he's more of
I
a
do
person.
believe that he's on disability.
They probably more like him. They probably consider his caregivers. In other words, they're taking care of their son.
I know
He's
on Xanax every day.
The poor mom has to come out in the garage in the middle of the night and scream at him, and then he screams back at her. It's not pretty.
Yes, Mojo, I'm going to be going to Cumby Save, but I'm not going to be having all the junk food. I had that yesterday. I am going to have a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios before I leave the house, though. So,
what about a slice of pizza? I've never gotten to see the pizza, Michelle.
Oh, what pizza? I didn't have any pizza yesterday.
No, at Cumby's. I've never gotten to see you eat pizza at Cumby's.
Well, I hardly ever get pizza at Cumby's, but once in a great while, I'll get some of that. Eat it before I go live, or it's been video, so I don't get all messy with spaghetti, sauce, and cheese. So I don't gross everybody eat. I'll eat it before I go live. Or
it's not gross. Stop. That's not gross. It's fun to watch you eat. That's not gross.
Yeah, well, it's not a regular thing either, because we got pizza here at the house. We do. We got pizza for Silver Moon. Oh, yeah, we got one left.
Now it's going to be stuck in my fucking head. Oh my God. I watched that short so many times, and then I just was walking around outside.
I love that song. It does stick in your head too. It's very lyric.
Guys, let's be honest here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I did overdo it yesterday. It's kind of like the commercial. The woman said, "I can't believe it." All Haagen-Dazs. Fine, I get that. But you know what the
Everyone
thing is?
overdoes it on Halloween.
Let me be honest with you. I was really, really kind of cooking stress big time yesterday, but. You know, today I'm not going to be doing that because, first of all, I don't need to. I don't feel that kind of hunger. So...
Well, you never need to, right?
Hey, Gidgy, another time you're supposed to overdo it is...
Well, let's put it this way. My gas tank is always full. You know that, right? It's not
I
like...
think you're being stress eating as an excuse, Michelle, because if
think
that
so
was
too,
true,
because it's always
you'd have lost
stressful.
weight in your endeavour to lose weight. You can't have been stressed the whole year, the whole 2 years.
That's a good point.
Bless you.
Pepperoni,
pepperoni.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
If you're happy, Michelle, nobody cares.
If you're happy with your size, I'm happy with your size. Go eat 4 fucking donuts. I don't
I'm not
care.
necessarily against my size,
Well, no,
but I
not
do I don't want to go.
Okay.
I don't want to get too much bigger because that's kind of bad for
Well,
me.
so we'll own this size. We'll watch you and make sure you don't do more than 2 double quarter. Never mind.
How much does that? I wonder how much that Bergs weighs.
More than you.
I know that. I could see that, but I wonder how much. Give me a
It-
number.
it's
Michelle,
not a
put it
pretty
this way,
number.
he can't. Yeah, he can't get on that ladder, Michelle. There's no way.
He weighs more than Comedy Flu
There's
does.
no
I could tell.
There's no way he
He
can
has
get
to go
on
to the
me.
recycling center to get weighed, Michelle.
Could
So
you
what
imagine
is he,
trying to
about a
get Michelle's
600
stairs?
pounder? What is the Bergs, about a 600 pounder?
No. But I
Bergs
His
is
guarantee
car
you,
what
he's
so, by the way,
His Saturn
Michelle.
leans to the left, Michelle.
He's pushing maximum density.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saturn leans to the left.
His doctors are always disappointed, Michelle. Very disappointed.
Oh.
His diabetes is shot.
He's got
When Birds
diabetes?
drives, he can
Yeah.
only make left
Wait,
turns.
You're surprised?
You didn't know?
I would just assume that Gidgey would assume that he had diabetes.
I mean, I don't know. I should have. You're right.
Yeah.
What?
God, drinking like that with diabetes, that's just, I mean, maybe he does just want to die. Maybe it's just he's that miserable. I mean, if I was his age and looked like him and lived at home with my parents and had no, I mean,
He
like,
has nothing.
yeah,
Nothing. He
you have,
owns
I mean,
nothing.
it's so sad. That's why I always liked him, because I knew he had nothing. It's like, I want to be this guy's friend. I want him to.
It's people like him that I'm always trying to figure out because, like, it's something obviously got him
True,
down a
Jojo.
spiral. I don't know what it is. You know, some,
But Michelle, it's not a spiral. It's been this way since we've known him. Now, as far as his attitude has gotten worse, yes.
Yeah, it got a lot worse.
I definitely
he's
think
always
alcohol
been-
did. Maybe it was when he was in the frat house and he started drinking and he realized it made him feel good and decided to keep going at it. Maybe his father was drinking and so he kind of got some beer from his dad. I don't know.
No, I think his parents are good
No,
people.
his parents are very good people. They don't know. His parents are good people. I don't want to talk about his parents.
Hey, I don't know. So
No,
obviously,
no, he
let's
calls his
assume it was
dad
at the
daddy.
frat house that he got.
No, he
Oh
doesn't.
my God,
No, he
Yes, he
doesn't.
does.
No, he does not call his
Oh
dad
my
daddy.
Yes, he
No, he
does.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Daddy.
He says daddy.
Oh
Like,
my
so
God.
his dad likes my artwork, right? So he's like, oh, I want to talk to my father. He's like, daddy, that guy, my friend Dave is on the phone, the artist. Daddy.
Oh my God, Daddy. Oh no, not Daddy.
Mummy, what time's
Yeah.
dinner ready, Mummy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, oh, Jesus Christ.
Are
that's
you
so
serious,
sad.
David S? Come on. Look, I saw his head. It looks like a goddamn basketball. Come on.
Does Birds
It's
still
totally
breastfeed?
round. It's
Oh,
totally
it
round.
could be. It could be breastfeeding
Mommy,
time.
Mommy, I need some titties so I can go to sleep.
Yes, I know alcoholism is
in his
addiction.
head.
You guys don't know, but he said we have nothing better to do but to talk about.
I know
And it's all
alcoholism is
because we
addiction.
shit
I get
talked
that.
him
You know, like,
tonight.
Oh, he's texting me right now. He says Tiger's done, Gidgey's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
and
Bart.
we're all taking advantage of Michelle.
Yeah,
So he
yeah,
just-
yeah, we're taking advantage of her, right? Why are you so mad that we're giving Michelle money, Bergie?
Oh
If we're
yeah,
taking advantage of her.
mad because we're donating to her.
Does he
We
know?
should all
Does,
donate.
wait a
Let's all
minute. Does
donate a
Bert?
couple dollars.
actually,
No, 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 no.
Andre the Giant was bigger than me as far as height goes.
Does Bergs know that we've all decided that we're going to start donating to Noodles now instead of Michelle? Did he hear that yesterday?
Oh.
Noodles
He's gonna
needs
be
it more.
furious.
Yeah, no,
Uh-oh.
Noodles is now getting Gidgey and Tiger's money.
Absolutely. After this, Bergs, you're done as well.
Oh.
I might not need any of your money real soon. I'm not going to tell you why, but
We're still going to give it to you anyway. Even if you
No.
don't, we're gonna,
no, I'm
you
gonna.
can do something with it.
The dirty way.
Yeah, we might do
The dirty way.
We're find out what happens. And I might actually be quitting my job real soon too, depending on how this goes. If this goes very well, I'm gonna be taking the show on the road, and I'm retiring.
Oh my God, that would be amazing.
Yep. Do you know how angry these people would get?
Oh God, yeah. It's jealousy, isn't it? Can't be happy
It
for
is.
people. Why can't you be happy for people?
Okay, sorry, let's just clean up my junk mail. Yeah, so I know.
And Bergs, I know you're listening. How about I release all the text messages you've ever sent me, eh?
All the nasty ones.
How about I release the messages Jill sent me? How about that?
Okay,
You're
David
gonna go
S.
around
If I didn't tell
bad-mouthing
you
me,
my weight,
lying.
David S. If I didn't tell you my weight, how much would you think I weighed?
450 pounds.
I asked David S., not you. Seriously, how much do you think I weigh? I mean, can't
Damn,
listen
you're
to-
1,000-pounder.
2,000 pounds. What?
Come on, David. How much does Michelle weigh?
Let's see what David S.'s answer is.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the baby. Yeah.
I heard the baby
Come on.
too. Yeah.
Tell him. Yeah.
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 And don't worry, you can't even embarrass me no matter what you say. Trust me.
Oh, there we go. She said it. She said, "Yee."
Wire
Oh,
said
yeah.
305 pounds, Michelle.
That's not even why I said that. David S. didn't say that.
Oh, does it only matter what David says?
Well, 305 is a little on the high side, guys, but okay. Just a little bit. Just about 25 pounds more than Michelle actually does weigh right now. Oh, 280. So
Those bones, Michelle, you got thick ass bones.
he said I weigh about no more than 280.
Yeah. And she's
Okay.
also classically big boned. Classically.
Yeah. Big
She's
fucking
tall.
elbows and shoulders and
Yep.
Well, bro, for my size, you need to have a lot of structure lifted, so.
No,
Was your-
this is not true. This isn't true. I've got a photograph of you, Michelle, when you were younger. You are not fat
Nope.
at all.
That's because my mother basically dragged me through every way to keep me skinny. That's why. When I left
Yeah, but
home,
you're-
I basically threw that out window at the door and they said, screw that. That's probably why.
Yeah, but you have a very athletic build. You have a very athletic build.
Yeah.
Even then, my mom still said I was fat.
Do you used to lift a lot of weight?
No.
No, Michelle.
Is your mum skinny, Michelle?
I'm not skinny, no.
No, is your
Your
mother
mom.
skinny?
My mom is, Cal. She was like one of the lucky ones. My dad was a pipe cleaner. My dad could eat like there's no tomorrow and never put it on. My mother, it's like me. Touch the food and all of a sudden she explodes.
I'm glad
So-
I didn't assume his job was being a pipe cleaner.
Your dad was a skinny guy? I
Nah,
assume you looking like your
pipe
father.
cleaners in description, like those fuzzy pipe cleaners
Yeah, I know.
you see that, coming for cleaning pipes. No, my father actually was a floor layer. That's what he did for a living. He used to lay floors,
okay.
hardwood floors for his brothers.
Yeah, but your dad was a skinny guy.
I don't know, Jem. I don't think Michelle would like that picture to be shown. I do have a picture of you when you were younger, Michelle, but it's
Yeah,
not
I know,
as you are now. You don't want me to show it, do you? I won't. I'm just saying, just to show how skinny you were. But I won't.
Oh, scrawny. Oh, well, I
Yeah.
was kind of scrawny. But the thing was that didn't stay that way. Right after around 2000, about my weight exploded. And I think that was because of my thyroid, but that doesn't quite answer all the questions. Why? It's just like it's
But
only
whatever
one
your
possible
mother
cause.
did was working, though, Michelle. I mean, whatever you were doing back then, it was working.
Yeah, well, I didn't have an underactive thyroid back then either.
But you don't have now. I thought they said you don't need the medication anymore.
No, I do take my thyroid medication still. I still have an underactive thyroid.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I expanded so much, just because my thyroid condition was not treated until later, a lot later on. about 2008. That's when they started getting my thyroid hormone after they tested my thyroid.
What are we talking
Chris's
about?
father,
Her
Chris's
thyroid
father
is
was
why
your dad's
she's bigger.
boss.
That's what she's saying.
Oh my gosh! Wait, my dad was Michelle's dad's boss. Well, that's a
Yeah.
weird
Yes,
flex.
Chris's father was my father's supervisor. Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Hang on, at the flooring company, Michelle.
Yeah.
But I thought your family owned the flooring
He was
company.
he was the man that would send the floor layers out to do the jobs for the customers.
But isn't that Delaney Flooring
Yes.
Delane.
or Delane Flooring?
That's how Krista's father was my dad's employer supervisor because they both
But
work for my cousin's
hang on,
company.
if it's your
I
dad's
don't
company,
think it's her fam. I don't think it's her. It's not her dad's company.
Right, it's not my dad's company. It was actually his brother's company. And then when he died, it
Yeah.
became my cousin's company.
Yeah, Michelle doesn't really have anything to do with.
No, I did. I did
think
do some work with them in the summer.
this past summer.
One summer I did some work when they were working in Kelly School in Norwich. Yeah.
Wait, this summer you did?
One summer I did. Not this last summer. No. Many summers ago.
Right, but you have nothing to do with them now. They don't like send you Christmas cards or, you know.
Well, my
call
cousin Lori's on Facebook, and she just say happy birthday to me and stuff. So
oh, that was
that's
nice.
nice. That's awesome.
and she
Hey,
says
Patterson
she does
Construction
that for
don't send me
everybody
a-
she knows. She'll say happy birthday to everybody. So and my aunt and my aunt Anne Marie is on Facebook too, and my uncle Tony's on Facebook, and they say hi to me occasionally. They talk to me. So
Hey guys, Patterson's Construction don't send me a Christmas card either, but you don't ever hear me flex about how my one side of my family's got money either, you know?
yeah. It's actually very interesting now.
I'll be very honest. I've never understood why anyone would flex about their family's money. I grew up very privileged, but it was never my money. It was my family's money. Like when I went to college, I got a job because I didn't want to be the princess that lived off her family's money. So I did. I got a full-time job against my parents' wishes. But, you know, you have to take care of yourself at some point. Once you hit, 21, in my opinion, you're an adult. It's time to make your own decisions and do for yourself.
Yep.
Well, you
And
know,
I
the
don't know that
sad truth
Michelle's really
is
ever had
that
to.
for the most part, my family didn't even know how I was going to be able to take care of myself because they're like, wait, Michelle's multiply handicapped. How is she going to be able to get work for most companies? They're not going to hire her. They can't see crap. What's she going to do? You know.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a valid answer. What, of course, as a kid, being the toughness nails kid I was, is watch me. Yeah, well, back then I had better eyesight, a little bit better eyesight, and definitely had good knees. But even then, it was hard to try to show, watch me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're good on computers, Michelle. You could have had a career. You could have definitely had a career in
my
something to do with
family's not
computers.
into computers. My family is in floor laying. They lay floors. They don't need computer people.
We're not.
They need people to know how to run a Hilti so they can put down.
Michelle, the
sleepers in the concrete.
Michelle, the people still use, the people at Delane Flooring still use people that do commercials, that do computer work, that do bankrolling, that do all kinds of things with computers.
Yeah, I know, but the thing was, is my family didn't think about that. Oh no, it was like because they were all on the labor side of the business.
Well, right,
That's what
but
they
now could you go to them and say, "Could I do something for you with computers?" Are you friendly with them like that, or no?
Well, they didn't need anyone to do computers in the company. My job was just as a grunt on the construction site at Kelly School in Norwich.
Right, Michelle. What I'm asking is now. Okay, you're 56. Can you go and work for them now? Are you friends? Would they hire you?
I don't know if they would do work with me now because my skills are obsolete now. That's not. the newest age of technology and
Like,
iCloud
would
technology.
they let you answer the phone with their family? That's what I'm asking. Would they give you a family help? Do you see what I'm saying, Michelle?
I don't know.
Okay. When's the last time you verbally talked to these people?
About money?
About anything.
Generally, Michelle.
Anything, Michelle.
Besides
Anything.
saying
When is the last time?
happy Christmas to my mother, that was the last time I talked to her. Yeah, I know.
Wait, you haven't talked to your mother since Christmas?
Yeah, I haven't talked to my mother since Christmas.
Wait, what?
And they live in the same town.
It's October. It's November. You have not talked to your mother in 11 months?
Almost 3 years.
Wait. I'm sorry. Oh, this is going to make me cry. Michelle, I would kill to have 5 minutes with my mother. 5 minutes.
But she doesn't have that relationship you have with your mother.
I have a different kind of situation.
Okay.
Likewise, my
I'm
mother
sorry.
does. Likewise, my mother doesn't talk to me either. So that's
her mother told her that she would get AIDS if she decided she was a female or something. Was it AIDS? Yeah, was it?
Yeah, my mother said, "I hope to get AIDS and die." That's what she want. That's what she said. And she tried to say that I tries to flip it around and saying I said. I said, no, cut the crap. That's not the point. Okay, the point is we're trying to bend the fences here. At least let's make it officially. We're trying to at least be talking to each other. Never
She's
mind.
very old-fashioned, I think, your mum, isn't she, Michelle? Like, she doesn't get it. She doesn't get
I know,
you
she
could be a woman.
She didn't have any understanding of how all this works. I get that.
Yeah. And they didn't back in the day, Michelle.
My dad did, though.
Hardly, was it?
Tiger, when my dad had his near-death experience in the operating theater, that's when he understood it. Finally, he must have had when he had his near-death experience. He must have saw something that changed his viewpoint about me in a positive way and said, "You know, Ellen, you got it all wrong." He's actually said that to my mother. "You got this all wrong." My mother told him to shut his pie hole.
You were raised as a boy for so long. You know, after 18 years of being a boy, I could see where a mother, especially at that point,
23 years of boy bullshit.
That's a long time.
That's like your mother losing a son.
Yes. I mean, she literally grieved losing her son. I guarantee you. And I'm not making excuses for her. I don't agree with it. I think it's, in a perfect world. Michelle, I want to say something to you. My mom wanted me to tell you, she said hi, and that she's glad that me and you are friends, and maybe sometime you can come over with me and visit her. Oh.
Okay,
I wish she would play that. I wish that
Krista said, Michelle, I want to say something to
I just read
you.
It, Michelle.
My mom wanted me to tell you. She said hi.
Am I muted?
And then she's glad that you and me are friends. And maybe sometime we can come over with me and visit her. Absolutely, that could be an idea. I'm not a
Michelle. Can you keep reading and play the link right below what Krista just said that Stan linked?
Yeah. Why am I gonna?
That's an advert.
Why am I gonna promote the company business? That company business doesn't care about me. They really don't.
You don't want to promote it. No one here needs a floor. Not in our state.
No,
anyway.
I don't think so. I could use one, but that's certainly.
That's a good point. Look at Michelle's floor. And her family's floor.
Oh, David, that's beautiful. I saw.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could just see me go ahead, call my company, my family, go. I need you to redo my kitchen floor in my apartment. Oh yeah, we'll do it for you. What do you want? Tile? Do you want rolling out with linoleum? What would you like? Oh, we can still pay for the hourly wage, and we're still gonna have to pay for the materials. Duh, I know that, right? So all of a sudden, I'm like,
that's really cool, David.
It's gonna cost a lot of money.
Michelle, you just said my family want nothing to do with me. You also have to make an effort. It's not, you both have to make an effort.
So my question is,
you don't make no effort either.
What's going to happen when Noodles drives you to the Lane Flooring next week?
I think next in November, he and I are gonna go to. Well, and he was kind of joking, but not kind of joking. Not joking when he said, "Let's go to the Apple store this week."
He was joking. He was joking.
Okay,
He was joking,
well, I
Michelle.
wasn't joking when I said let's go out to dinner. I wasn't joking
Right.
about that.
But Michelle, what about when Noodles takes you to Delane Flooring? What are you going to say to them?
He's gonna go all the way to South Windsor.
Yeah.
Oh wait, why would you want to go up to South Windsor? Because I mean,
So you could say hi to your family. So you could extend the olive branch. If they're not going to, you do it. Fuck them.
Well, the only one that I know of the family that's still there is my cousin Steven. He's the CEO. I don't know if the other people are still there.
All right. That's all we need to talk to. CEO works for me.
Yeah, exactly. That's good enough.
Let's go talk to him and just say, hey, hi, I'm Michelle. You don't know me. I just wanted you to know that we're related. And I would love to get to know you guys with the holidays coming up. I would love to get to know you all better. Here's my number. I would love to talk to you soon. And you could leave it, or you could leave it and see what he says.
Oh, I can talk to my cousin Lori. She's on Facebook. I think she's got
in
my
person.
Yeah.
Not through a computer. I mean in person.
Right. Well, I don't know where she's living anymore.
She does. No, I'm talking about Dave taking you to Delane Flooring.
I know that my aunt, and my uncle aren't even living in Connecticut anymore. I think they're living in West Virginia now, or Virginia. I think it's one.
But your cousin owns the flooring company.
Michelle, Steve. Thank you, Stan.
Stephen. Yes, he owns the company. Yes, he was.
So can we go see it? If Noodles drives you over to see him, will you extend an olive branch with the holidays coming up?
Yeah, I'd be willing to talk to him, considering the fact that my mother was one who kept me away from the family. It wasn't by my personal choice. I didn't see my extended family. My mother refused to let them see me.
Wow,
Why?
That's sad.
Yes, it is sad because that's the sad truth. My mom was a micromanagement control person.
Well, we're going to get you in touch with these Delane people. We're going to get you in touch with these Delane people. I'm sure she was ashamed and embarrassed. I cannot fathom
you know what
it must have been like for her.
Here's the thing, Gitchy. Here's the thing that's very funny. When my dad had his NDE, my dad, when he came out of that NDE out the operating theater, said, "You know, Ellen, you got it all wrong." He told that to my mother. He said, "You got it all wrong. Michelle is
Never heard you say
legitimate.
that.
You know, she is telling you the truth." And my mother was like, "I don't want to listen to this, Raymond."
So
she shut him down.
Let me ask you a question, Michelle. Hang on. I have some questions for you, Michelle. We're going to do a little interview here. So,
I'll make you too.
What is the feedback? Is that?
Yeah, at that time.
No, Galaxy.
No, I didn't get no text because nothing even came up.
Okay. Michelle.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, Michelle, my question is, so when you decided that you had more feminine than masculine, feelings, I guess.
I'm way more feminine than masculine, yes.
Right. How did you, and by the way, I don't know if you know this or not, but I've seen pictures of you, and I swear to God, even when you were dressed as a boy, I could look and see feminine qualities. I really could.
Right,
I could
that's
see it.
Because I am.
I could feel it. Yeah.
And then we also have the lab results done.
But I could feel it. I really could.
And then we had the lab results done then.
Matthew, he's
after in the 1990s, because prior to that, I was forbidden from getting the lab work done. And so when I finally had the lab work done by the Wyndham Hospital Women's Center, they said, you got more estrogen in your body than you do testosterone. If you have any testosterone at all, it's being converted into estrogens. It's not doing anything with you. You can't. You don't make no. You have no secondary sex characteristics of a male child at all. None. Zip. Okay.
Michelle, I will never question that. I think you're 100% woman. I always will. I understand that you're intersex, but you have more female bitchiness, hard-headedness, and flat-out ignoring people and princess syndrome than any woman I've ever met. So trust me, you're a woman. I promise.
And a Virgo one at that.
Yes. That's why that T-shirt, girl. Yes, you are a Virgo one. Which reminds me, I owe you a dress. I need to shop. Michelle, for Stan, since obviously the $20 is never going to get the dad on the back of his neck, can you please play his link?
Yeah, that video looks really good. It's like a history, Michelle.
It's very interesting. I watched it. He
That
posted it.
flooring video.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Hey, Stan, do you see my messages that I leave in the middle of the night for your show the next day when you start early in the morning? I always look when I get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or before I go to bed. Stan's already posted his thumbnail and title for the next morning, and they're so good, y'all. If you don't watch, just look at his thumbnails. It's hilarious, Tiger.
Well, all right. If you really want me to play, wait. Is that music? Oh my God!
No,
they have
it's not.
music
No,
in the
it's not.
commercials.
No.
Oh
No, Michelle, it's not copyright. It's not copyright. I promise.
They have copyrighted music. They use it under license in the commercials. I can't play
No,
this.
it's not licensed. It's not licensed, and you can mute it on the replay. This is one part you can mute on the replay. Okay, let's play it for Stan. Stan gave you $20 over a month ago for Rusty. You still haven't used it. Do this for Stan.
All right. Hold on a minute.
Good. No, I just wanted to make sure, Stan, because I do. I sincerely love them.
All right, so here
I do watch the rewinds too. Sometimes they're not.
All right,
up.
hold on a minute. Let me get the setup first. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay,
You
let me
get
just
people
get
from all
the
over in
setup
there,
here.
Stan.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think any of us are awake for Stan's. Well, comedy's probably
it's
awake
commercial.
and Red, but he streams super early in the morning.
Red?
All right. Wait, is this thing gonna play?
Michelle, is your costume hot?
Welcome back, everybody. We often
I can't
see the
call
ads for
Michelle
Deline
Galaxy. I
Flooring
can't do
Part
it.
One right here on Channel 3. But what do you really know
Alright,
about
so
this great company?
are you
It's not. Okay,
Hold on a minute.
Adorable.
It's a
walk
news
into a
article.
local
I
showroom
gotta
and you
get.
got to go. They've got new endless possibilities.
All right, let me rewind this a
Make
bit.
one pepperoni. How many toppings? Pepperoni and cheese, and then.
This fool's ordering pizza.
Oh, so
You're at yourself.
you're adding pepperoni.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I gotta get this on the screen so you can see it. All right, give me a minute.
Yeah, true.
called-
All right, yeah, pepperoni's fine.
All right, it's for Deline Flooring. I guess they actually did what? They worked on a Oh, all right. Hold on a minute. So let me go ahead and go to Windows Channel or change the screen to that window. Hold on a minute. Click on the gear, Michelle. I got it. No, the gear, not that. Oh, sorry. All right. So now you're gonna go to there it is. All right, here we go. All right, and now page into that screen so you can see it. Okay. Yep. All right, there we go. So this is the commercial right here.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back,
we
everybody.
missed
often
one,
see the
Red.
ads for Deline
So I
Flooring
just
Part
got off
One
the
right
phone
here
with
on
the
Channel 3.
Ukrainians, and if
Great
anybody
company.
sees molasses,
Well,
let me know.
I love when you can walk into a local showroom and you got
We
to
missed
go.
the
They've
handle
got new
pie.
endless possibilities, anything you can do in your home.
Absolutely. I didn't know they had so many locations across the state.
I can't hear it,
They have
Michelle.
all
You're not
different
letting
products,
us
so
hear
take a
it.
look.
The year 1949.
Yeah, what a
Harry
pointless
S.
fucking
Truman
thing.
was the
Michelle,
president.
we can't
South
hear
Pacific
it.
starring
I
Ned
know.
Martin
I gotta
opened
turn
on
that to the
Broadway,
panel so the
and
panel can
Arnie
hear it.
H. Deline,
Hold on a
who
minute.
came to this country from
I
Norway
gotta
when he
share
was
you
7,
the link so you can
started
hear it.
Deline Hardwood
Blame the
Flooring.
fucking
Meet his
Google
son,
Chrome
Steve
for that
Deline,
one.
the CEO of the company,
Hi,
also
Simon.
known as Deline Flooring Carpet
No,
One.
I'm not kidding you.
75 years
It
of good
actually
Oh,
is
you know
Google
what?
Chrome that
She's
does
not
that.
designing it. That's why. She has it as
Okay,
a...
here, sound. Now you should be able to hear it.
And that at that point in time,
There we
the
go.
housing industry for FHA mortgages required hardwood
Now
floors.
can you hear it?
Yeah.
And
Yes.
then as carpet evolved, it started to come into hardwood started to slip back in the 70s, and now of course it's back in vogue. If you have a hardwood floor and you're selling your house, that's a positive for sure. And so yeah, 1949. And it's been a great ride for us at this point in time, and hopefully another 75.
Hopefully another 75 at least.
Yeah. So
Tell me about your locations. Where are they?
we have 6 locations. Our main location where we send all the installers out from is in South Windsor. Then we have Manchester and Southington, West Hartford, Enfield, and Torrington.
And all providing quality customer service.
Absolutely.
Today we find ourselves in Southington, where Steve's son Rich, who's the director of sales for the company, shows off this brand new showroom.
We've decided to upgrade all of our showrooms just recently, and we decided to pack it all into 1 year. So we're doing all 6 of our showrooms over, whether it be paint touch-ups or a full gut and remodel. Hadn't been done for a long time, and they can find everything there. They can find all of our offerings, whether it be hardwood, sand and finish colors, carpet, vinyl, LVT.
LVT is luxury vinyl tile. Again, just one of the many products that's offered at Dalene Flooring Carpet One. And if you're wondering where the Carpet One in the title comes from,
Carpet One is a bunch of independent floor covering retailers that are throughout North America that helps us buy product better so we can compete against the big box stores or other flooring stores, and just helps us so we're not overwhelming customers with pricing. So we get specific buys on all of everything that you see here, and we can really help compete.
Price point wise, they're going to find something here, and you deal with all different price points.
All different types. So we can service pretty much every customer.
And not only residential, but commercial as well.
Yeah. So I always say Mrs. Jones's bathroom to a very high-end commercial project.
they actually have 3 divisions here at Dalene.
So we have our new residential construction, then we have our commercial division, and then we have our retail division.
We're exploring the retail division right now.
So if I want wall-to-wall, come here. I want area rugs, come here. I want hardwood floors, come here. I want vinyl, come here.
Please, come on in.
It's just, you got it, everything.
We got everything. We got it all.
And
the retail division, I think it's the newest one, because originally it was just the construction,
a lot
and
of
then
family, a lot of
it's
team members
been
that have
around
been
a
with us for a long time.
Yeah.
My father's still very active in the business. My sister's involved. I have multiple aunts involved, multiple cousins. My mother's involved.
How's that?
It works great. We're all at different offices.
They even do tile here at Dalene, which is just beautiful. And while the showroom is expansive with lots to choose from, they make it easy for you here at Dalene Flooring.
We've upgraded a lot of our different displays, and for somebody to come in and doesn't know all the ins and outs of the business,
I like
what
the organization
our Carpet
of it.
One
That's
and
pretty
Dalene Flooring have done is we've got new displays where all the colors are kind of in line.
Yeah.
So you pick your color first, and then we can determine where we go from there.
This kiosk is just the coolest. All you have to do is scan the QR code on the product you're looking at, and voila!
It's amazing technology. Basically, this will go through everything and just kind of give you all of the different warranty levels that it has on it. And then stain, structure, finish. And then it also gives you the ability to see it in a room scene. And that could be in an office, a kitchen, and it'll just kind of give you an idea of what the floor is. If you really want to, you can go and we can upload a picture of your room to show the design of any of these different types into this.
So you can upload a picture of your own room in your own house to here, and then you can lay the different types of flooring that you want. That's pretty remarkable.
They also do resanding of your existing hardwood floors.
We have a large resanding part of our business, but it's 95–96% dustless. So you're not going in and doing a massive cleaning afterwards. And though we pull a trailer up to your house and everything gets sucked out, all the dust gets sucked out into a trailer. And then we take that away.
Even if you want your existing floors redone, Dalene will do it.
Correct. Yeah.
Rich, great store, great company, great product. I'd love to see it in a home. Is that something we could do?
Let's go check it out.
All right, let's do it. Rich, it's nice to get out of the showroom. We're in Southington in a beautiful brand new house. The owners aren't even in yet, but Dalene Flooring has been here beautifying this home.
Yeah, so we can come in and do everything. Hardwood floors, beautiful backsplash, tile in the bathroom and the mudroom.
Oh, hey, hold on, someone's come up on panel.
So,
1
carpet in
minute.
the bedrooms. Love to beautify
No.
it, make it look pretty.
No,
so.
he's not coming up. No, he's not coming up.
You're into that as well.
Oh yeah, it's a big thing. Everybody likes it's something easy people can do to change up the look of
I'm
their
lucky
house
to-
and make it look pretty.
The finished basement in this house is stunning, and of course Dalene did the flooring. This is what they call luxury vinyl plank. Gorgeous.
Dalene Flooring Carpet One. family members passionate about the business.
When I was a kid, that's what I wanted to do. My father, when I graduated college, my father says, well, go find another job someplace else. And I said, that's not what I want to do. I want to be here.
Celebrating 75 years. Incredible. If you would like more information on Dalene Flooring Carpet One, please head to their website. It's DaleneFlooring.com. Tell them Great Day Connecticut sent you, and I'll be there next week.
All right. What an amazing thing. I want everything.
I know, me too.
All right, and still having your Friday.
Nice company, Michelle. That's a nice
they
company.
they stock all kinds of clothing and flooring and stuff. Yeah.
He seems like he's going to be a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited for you to meet them. I watched that last week.
That's not
And you know, it's not even about the biz. Look, it's not about that for me. It's about the fact that I know what the next 2 months are going to do for people, right? We all know what is happening. And I think if you could get in touch with family. Never mind, I wasn't talking.
Right now.
What's wrong with you?
Go away,
What?
Yuck Ranch. She's trying to get
What
on
did that
panel.
mofo do? Just wake up?
Wait.
Come on.
Wait. Can he get on panel? Look,
He's got
everyone's
the
saying
link.
he's such a bad guy.
Yeah, he's the
but when I
ding-donger.
was with him, okay, hang on. When I was with him, he was being so nice and respectful, Michelle. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, he was being respectful.
Yes, and everyone says, I understand his history. I understand that. And I understand that he's been horrid to Tiger. And Tiger even told me last night how he's been very nice and hasn't done anything to her yet. So,
No, I'll stand what he did with his grandkids, or not to them, but.
oh, wait, no, not
He
my
went
son.
out,
Well, we can't boot them. That's the reason why they're doing this,
his
because we
grandkids.
can't even. There's no way to silence that. And I asked the people Google Meets to actually have an option to silence that, and there's no silence option. They won't add one.
I think what I should do actually is just give Leo the messages of him trying to get me to call the cops on her kid's school. That should take the bastard down.
It was him. It wasn't
Yeah.
Camille. Oh my God.
Leo, I know we don't get on, but if you want them, I've got them, babe. And I don't care. I'll give them to you.
I don't want him on here.
I don't know how much money his parents have got, because that's all you're going to get. Whatever his parents have got. I don't know if they've got anything.
Oh, she's just an asshole. Sorry about that. Oreo! Stop being an asshole. Oreo, get in here.
Scare the shit out of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he put Michelle in a nut home, basically, nearly.
I see. I hate that because when he was up here, this is what I keep telling you guys, that I hated it because when I was here, it was me, Red, Brian, Galaxy, myself. I want to say Nads and somebody else was in here. It was a full fucking room, right? And the whole time we were talking and laughing, having fun. And then we'd say something, and he would like post a funny, not post, but play a funny clip that related to the situation of Michelle. It was just funny. And that just kills me that he can put on such a good front in front of us and then do these. But why, if he hates you guys so much?
Michelle's doing so well, and his other locale has probably had enough of him, and he's been banned from that channel, so he's looking for a new one.
Oh, it's a locale farmer. I did not know
He's
that.
like, music means music.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right up his arsehole.
Ugh. That's a disgusting human being right there.
Well, there you go. Same people. Not the same
Tiger.
people.
I feel bad for sticking up for him. I'm so sorry, Tiger. Look, I knew there was a history and I knew it was bad, but I figured for the show, I knew you would look the other way.
And I was going to, but then...
I know you were. No, I know you were, and we talked about it.
The early years,
And
she
you
really
guys,
caused me a lot of harm.
It's up to Ty. I know Tiger doesn't want to talk about it, but I just want you guys to know she's shown me, legitimate proof of what happened to her and things that were said about her and the doxing and anyway, it doesn't matter. But when I say vicious, you guys, it was beyond vicious.
If you're trying to get me to ring up Leo's school and pretend I'm one of the mothers and that I'd seen Leo abusing her child.
Oh, come on.
I've got all the messages. I've got them all.
Tiger, that's Man,
That's evil.
I know that Leo hates us. I really like her. I've always liked Leo, but I know she hates us, and I get it. But I hope she watches this, or I hope someone reaches out to her
Yeah.
and lets
Tell
her
her
know.
if you do
Because poor
anybody,
John
I'm happy
Camillo.
to give it all over to you. Let's take that arsehole down. Butter's gone. Let's get that one.
I'm so God. I feel like such an asshole, you guys. He was so fun when he was up here with me.
Yeah,
Red, right? Red.
Until he wants something out of you, like the link or to
right.
form bomb. And if you say anything, then he's going to go off.
Yeah, he's pretty fun.
I never knew about Stan. I never
He
knew
will
about Stan.
he'll record some bites of you, and then he flips them around and turns it
Yeah,
into something.
if you say anything on
Right,
the channel,
right.
he'll start recording you and then making you
He's the
say
one that
things
had
like,
me
"Right,
say that.
shit."
He did it to me when I first came, and I never got to know him. But he was. I was on panel with him twice, and both times he was funny. He was smart. And he didn't even talk, right? He didn't have to talk. It was
No,
the
he
fact.
won't talk because he knows he sound clicks people and he knows that they'll do it back to him.
He doesn't talk at all?
No, because he knows. I've never spoke to him.
Wait, he never
I've
talked?
got
What the
no end of messages, but I never heard his voice because
That's weird.
Because
Oh, I didn't know.
he sounds clips and he knows that other people will do it back to him.
Okay, I apologize. I did not.
Well,
Tiger,
you have your own views on people.
No,
I
I
don't
know,
tell
but you
people
know
all
what's
the time.
really amazing, you guys? Tiger let me have my own view. I have actually sat in a chat with me, Tiger, Jem, and Jem, the three of us, and I've talked about how nice he was, and how funny he was, and how witty he was. And I am disgusted with myself now.
No,
so
he
sorry.
is funny. He
First
is
of all,
funny.
the thing is
But see, the point. Hang on, let me make my point real
Nobody
quick.
invited.
I promise it'll be quick, Michelle. Michelle, I promised. Real quick, 1 second. All I want to say is how big that is of Tiger to let me go on, and she kept her personal opinions to herself. And at this point, when he was being nice to me, I knew what he had done to Tiger. I did. I had known. But I knew for the show, she would put it aside, and she was until this happened. So I just want to say Tiger is an amazing human being, because most people, I'm being serious. Most people, it's such a rare quality, because I enjoy being friends with Corey, but people hate you if you're friends with Corey. Well, go fuck yourself. I want to be friends with this person and that person. I want to be friends with PDX and, whoever. But I appreciate that. I'm sorry, Michelle. I just had to say you've got a really good friend in this Tiger Kitty here. I think we should keep her around. at least for her money, Michelle, right?
Hey, Gidget, I feel the same way about making friends with people in the community. If they're never doing nothing wrong to me, I
never saw him doing anything. Yes, there is a ton of proof that he has. I mean, and you guys, we all know Michelle exaggerates. She's the queen of drama, right? But he seriously has PTSD about this, guys. Like, to the point she was crying the other night talking about it.
He had to see a psychiatrist.
Yeah, it's serious. Oh, thank you, Jojo. I still haven't hit the like. Everybody hit the like.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Look, the most important thing to me in the time that I spend here daily is because I enjoy you guys. I enjoy Jojo. I enjoy Michelle. I enjoy Tiger. I love comedy. I want to suck Stan's dick, right? We get it.
Talking about a woman that cries about a video game cat.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I was making like this drawn out grandioso.
I don't understand why people like this guy even exists. I really
He
don't.
wants to take your channel down. That was his main thing.
That was his main thing,
Now, I
yes.
have a
He
question.
wanted
Is
to
he
destroy
young?
my
Is he
channel.
young?
Yes, he's
He
a
wanted
child.
to destroy
No,
my
not a child, but
credibility.
I think he's in his 20s, and I think he works in retail. I went back for our messages, as I say. So he works in retail, lives with his mum and dad.
Okay. Jojo, you are too.
And he's gay. I'm sure he's gay.
is-
Because all he does was send me like pictures of cocks and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
All he
every
would
time-
do
Wait, you
is
had a man?
he
Wait,
would
other
make
people's
me. His
Yeah, just
videos
like
would make me
mouth porn.
sound like a
Mouth porn all the
racist,
time.
a
Like the whole
misogynist
Discord is
pig.
full of it.
I mean, how can all right, how can a woman be a racist, misogynist pig? I don't know. But he did that with me. And then I was like, this guy had
Wait,
a whole
what?
bunch of so-called fans watching his videos of me being overdubbed saying nasty, vile stuff. And it was like,
That's where the whole pee thing came from. You never actually drank your own urine.
so I finally flagged his channel, and his channel was terminated.
There's
But
a
then
song
again,
that says I drink.
just
my
like
own urine.
crabgrass, she goes out there and creates a whole
They made
nother
it up.
too.
It's troll. People troll her, Matthew. You know.
Hello, Gidgy son.
The whole reason. Oh, Tiger Kitty says hi.
Hi.
Can you say hi loud enough so they can hear you? Oh, fucking A. Jesus Christ.
Fun. He needs to be on panel.
I wish he would get on panel. I wish he would. He's so fun. He's so busy with school, but I love the time I get to spend with him. And he really does enjoy the Michelle saga. He really does. He cares for Michelle. He is very against me giving money to anyone on YouTube, but Michelle is the one person I get a pass.
Burger
But
Boy himself did donate to my channel once, but then somebody said to me that he actually is doing chargebacks. And
he fell out with Burger Boy because Burger Boy donated to somebody that he didn't like.
What? Oh, so he really is immature.
Once I sent Michelle Christmas, I send her Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
Well, I can't leave Stan, Ed out. So I sent Ed a gift.
Bitch, you better send Stan something now that you said that.
So he went mad because I sent Ed a gift.
What?
That was like a whole month's worth of hell.
And then Yam Ranch did the horrible song about Ed the Christmas party that ruined the whole Christmas party for everybody.
I don't think it did, Michelle. I thought that song was pretty funny. I'm not going to say the guy's not funny.
I've heard he's done some funny trolling for sure.
He has, but then
it's a shame. That's the age. Yeah, it's the lack of maturity. He'll get better, but yeah, that's a shame because you have a bunch of mature people here that were willing to overlook the past because we do care about Red and Brian, and they were having so much fun with it. And we're like, okay, you know what? This is fun because I hung out with them. And I'm telling you, Red, now that you're back, wasn't it fun when we were hanging out with Yam Ranch that day and he was playing all those clips like at the perfect time and they were funny. They weren't like mean. I mean, some of them were trolly, but they weren't mean.
Oh, yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, we do not see the man.
That. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Push further, like
ring the. Love to have him around.
He wants the police all the time.
The Ed stuff was fucking gold, though.
Yeah, I agree. Some of the shit is funny.
I liked the Brian's talk show when he was doing the interview with Michelle.
Wait, how long has comedy been around? How does he know about this?
I don't know because I never know. I only know
comedy. I've never known you, and I've heard you 3 times.
Guys, when I was going through my depression, like I keep trying to tell you, I wasn't trying to talk to nobody. But then Noodles helped get me out of my shell again. So
he was watching. He was just watching.
That. Comedy. What is your real name? Your first name? Do you say it online or no?
I don't like to, but
no. That's fine. That's fine. It's just weird. But now,
it's been said.
Don't say it. Don't say it. I will call you Comedy. It's just always been weird for me, but I will call. If I can call Tiger Kitty, I can call you Comedy.
Yeah.
That is her name, Tiger L. Kitty. Yes, Matthew loves that. Tiger Louise Kitty. Yes. We got Christmas cards from her. We can prove it's her real name.
But I mean, the thing I'm trying to say is that in the case of Yam Ranch is that he
doesn't watch. He listens, especially to you guys.
He sure spends a lot of energy.
He doesn't have the time to
trying to make
he wants to take the
all
channel
this
down.
diabolical, evil content that he could have used.
Michelle, I think you're giving him a little bit of credit saying diabolical. He's a young man that finds humor in things. Look, Red is also young, but Red is very mature. Red knows how to joke. Sometimes Red takes it too far, but for the most part,
he can control himself.
Exactly. He controls himself. Brian, young guy, is able to control himself.
Red is not.
You guys are going to get mad at me, but I'm going to say Paul, okay? I know nobody likes Paul, so I'm not going to talk. I'm just going to say, but Paul
what is Michelle about to say about me? Is she about to complain about me?
Yeah, but
wait. What?
Yam
No, I
Ranch
think
is
she was going to
not
say you're
red,
better than.
and red is not Yam Ranch. Okay.
I understand that. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm
I
just
thought she
talking
was about to
age-wise.
complain about me for a minute.
Talking about young men in the age bracket from 21 to 35, Michelle. That's the age bracket I'm talking about.
Hey guys, we've all been guilty at different times of making a little too much fun, if you know what I mean, just a little bit.
Oh, of
Look,
course.
you weren't here, comedy. It was
Oh, I know,
hell.
but I mean,
on
even
Twitter.
recent, we've all been a little
Yeah, but
guilty.
No, nothing like what
when
she
I
Never
was
went
seen
through.
in that
anything like
age
this,
group,
comedy.
guys, when I
No,
was in
it
that
was,
age
you know,
group, I
butter.
didn't do anything
It
like
was
that. I didn't
kind of
do.
like the butter
I didn't
thing.
go out of my way and make
Okay.
videos accusing somebody to be a racist, misogynist pig. He turned me. He tried to turn me into a racial, misogynist pig. First of
No,
all,
he did.
how
You know
could
why we've got the photos of Michelle? Because he went to her school, wrote a letter, pretending it was her to get the yearbook photographs.
Oh my God.
That's how we've got the photos of Michelle from the yearbook.
right? Because he actually, because our 11830 contacted the school librarian to get the yearbook photos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went through Krista's Facebook, found out she had an ex-boyfriend. I think he was can't remember his name.
Right.
Then pretended to be the guy, and then was talking to her for a long time, pretending to be this ex-boyfriend of hers who I think he was black. Can't remember. But it's just, you know.
He's just despicable. That's really just what he is.
Did
He's
I just hear
worse than the
Krista had a black
professor's
boyfriend too?
Despicable Me. He's like this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I knew Tyler Durden would laugh at that.
You are not safe with. I
Yeah,
mean,
it
what's
sucks.
he gonna
I
do?
agree. It
Nobody
sucks.
cares about him. He's a little kid. But if you don't want to be doxxed, don't go around him because he will, and he won't just dox you. He'll try and find out who your uncle is, who your
Absolutely.
brother's sister's boyfriend. You know, and he'll go like, that's not trolling to me. That's going too far.
He
That's cyber stalking.
He doesn't know when to stop. He doesn't know that what he's doing is bordering on illegal, and he doesn't care.
It got boring as well. I mean, every show, it'd just come on panel and it'd be N-word, 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 N-word.
Absolutely.
Over and over.
Or like you all heard ding
yeah.
dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong,
Yeah,
ding dong.
everyone was getting mad at him. I know the guys wouldn't dare say shit to him, but everyone was pissed off that he'd just be ruining the show complete. You couldn't even have a laugh because it was N-word, 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 N-word.
And then the same thing with the phone calls. It was doing the same thing. It was taking advantage of the phone calls.
Yeah,
and even
that's
when
why
the
the
show
phones
was
are
over,
going.
my
N-word,
phone
N-word.
would still be ringing off the wall because he'd still be calling it, even when I wasn't even live.
Tiger, to keep hearing you say the N-word was funny.
Yeah, and then it would be, right, you've got enough money, you can pay for my, what's that Discord thing?
Nitro.
Nitro. Well, if you don't pay for my Nitro, then Michelle's going to get it this month. So I paid his Nitro next month. All right, you need to pay for my Nitro, or else Michelle's going to get it again.
Okay,
I
this
paid
is
for his
too much.
fucking
This
Nitro.
is too much. This is
I paid for his Nitro for quite a while. Just to keep him off
Why
Michelle's.
would he
It's
want
not a
to?
channel. Well, it's Yam Ranch. But I
Why
don't know
was
if
he so
actually
worried
has a
about
channel.
my Nitro? Okay, I finally did.
I was paying his
Not yours,
Nitro.
Michelle. Not yours, Michelle. His.
Oh, okay.
And then he wanted to put his songs on these channels that play songs and you have to pay. So it'd be, come on, you got to go over here and pay $20 to get them to pay my song. And if you don't,
Oh my
Michelle's going to
God.
get it. So I
Oh,
did that a few
Tiger.
Well,
times.
speaking
I'm
of
so
getting
sorry.
it, he's come back again. It's ding-donging again.
Ding dong arsehole.
And then he hangs up before I can even respond to the button, but I'm not going to respond to the button until after the show's over.
Well, I think he should probably find someone more in his age bracket.
Yeah.
Because I think that we're a bunch of old, dry, boring women. We don't, and we've got some really hot men that hang around with us. But seriously,
we don't want you taking them, Jan,
Mojo,
because
I
we know
agree
you're
with
gay.
you on that. Guys, if you really want to see his channel, does
Gidgey, I
anyone
don't
have
like you
Ham
referring
Ranch's
to
channel
yourself as
link?
dry.
Post it in the side chat there.
Oh, trust me, baby. I could be the fucking Niagara Falls. Oh,
Let's
sorry.
let's let them
Yes,
see what
exactly.
he's been posting. I'm serious. Go ahead, put up his link, guys, because let people
He's
know.
got a new
it's-
channel, Michelle. He's got a thing because you took him down.
I know they took him down. So give us the link of the new channel. You know he's recycling
All right,
the
I'll
old
give you
shit.
the new link, and we'll keep an eye on him, and we'll just report him if he goes too far again. If he starts, you see what he did the other day? As soon as, like I said, I don't think we want him back, or I don't want him back. You can have him back, but I won't be here.
Yeah.
He started doxing me immediately in the side chat.
Yeah, that was kind of bullshit.
I'm sorry, I was taking
The
it.
same day you were having a laugh with him.
So if you have the link for his channel, so people can go see what he's doing. I really want people to see his garbage.
Don't berate. That's called berate. You can't do that, Michelle. No, nobody fuck with him. Leave him alone. We're gonna leave him alone. He's gonna leave us alone.
Hopefully he will.
Look,
but
Michelle,
don't. I'm not. If Leo wants that information on,
no, that's serious.
I'm very happy. I'll even go to court and say, I'm very happy to take that fucker down.
Right.
Well,
just
what
like,
I hate about
like I
this
said
is
last
Leo's
night,
been
Michelle, let's
blaming
go over
Camilo
Bergs
for
and
that.
race heck with Bergs. I'm like, no, I'm not going to I'm not going to race heck with Bergs. I don't want to make trouble with Bergs.
You're not going to have sex with Bergs?
What?
Why? You want to have sex with Bergs?
I said I'm not going to race heck with Bergs. I didn't say
You know
sex.
what I'm doing, Michelle? If anyone's ever wondered how Michelle hears, ask for the panel link, come up and turn on the CC closed captions, and you will understand. If you've noticed recently, I've tried to speak slower and very clear and enunciate.
Right, that always helps.
Really,
Even without the
it's
closed
very
captions.
hard. And I see when, like you and I even just now go back and forth, it's very hard to keep up with it.
Right, and now imagine
right,
when you
no,
got
Bo,
3 or
that's a
4 people
stalker.
and they're all
He's a
talking at
stalker.
once.
He's a stalker, Michelle. He's your stalker, but he's
Oh, I know,
gay,
he's
so
a
I don't think he
stalker.
wants. He works in retail. I do know that, and I know his first name, but I've forgotten it at this minute. I can go back and look at that. I found all this shit from. Oh,
How do you know he
wants
doesn't have friends in the Dunkin' Donuts in Greenwich?
Who? Yeah, no, he's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that, Michelle. You can't blame him for everything. He's
I
just
will,
immature. He needs to
Mojo,
grow
as soon as
up.
I find the link, I will send it to you in your email. I have your email. I'll send it to you in email. When I find someone sends me the link, if they don't post it here.
Yeah, I'll get you, because he gave me his new channel like an idiot.
And I can give it to Mojo so she can check it out.
All right.
Yeah. So,
sorry, I was typing
yes,
an email.
as far as the closed caption encoder speech to text, you do tend to have to speak a little slow because sometimes the computer isn't the smartest bulb in the chandelier, or the brightest for that matter. And the other thing is, now, where it gets confused and it blows the circuit breaker is when it gets 6 people talking all at once and they can't decode any of it. And then I have to use the one from Google Chrome, which is even worse. So I have to look at 2 different closed caption iterations to make sure I understand what's I also have to listen to see whose voices I'm looking at the comments or the closed captioning of.
Did you hear what Noodles is doing, did you?
No.
He's starting up one of his other channels back again, and he's gonna let anyone, like me, you, Red, anybody, have an hour on it, and he'll do all the clips, all the research, all that. You don't have to know how to do any of that, and you can have a show, and there's gonna be one tonight. Seasons is doing one tonight. Come over there. I think it's on Leather King.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll be driving tonight.
He's doing the
Psycho
clips,
but
Moose is doing the clips, and she's doing the show.
Oh my God! Please, because I'll probably have to watch the rewind. Let them know if it comes up. Gidgey is definitely interested.
Okay, great. Maybe we should do it together, Gidgey.
Oh my God.
He did say about me doing one on Bergs, and he could get all the clips.
Oh, come on. I mean, last night alone is enough clips for both of us to do a show on Burr.
And our messages and everything. Oh my God.
Oh, he's taking me to court. I told him yep, he sent me that in a text, and then I told him, Bergie boy, it's time for bed. Go night-night. And then I blocked him for the night, so I don't know if anything else
Taking you to
happened.
court with what money?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's $300 Australian.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Poor fella.
I have one question, Tiger. Why
Hi, Natty
are,
Nance.
Okay, why are all these old people coming back around again? I mean, it seems like it's...
Because you're getting more popular again, Michelle.
Yeah, you're getting more popular. The views are up, and they're seeing, oh, I want a slice of this pie.
Oh my
God! They can't do shit on their own. So you're the only content. Like, what they want is a locale, and they want to make you back into the locale that they made you into before. Because let's be honest,
I'm not going to be like that. Those
I
days are
know,
gone.
Michelle. I know.
But I mean, the thing is that, listen, let me just say something to all those people quietly in a polite way. Instead of tearing me down, how about working with us in a positive way to actually encourage me to help me do better, and you can at least say that you're part of something wonderful instead of making me look bad.
Michelle, I think that's a wonderful idea, Michelle, and I think that's what we were doing. 4 days ago?
Are we still doing that?
No, that's not what she means.
We were. So, Michelle, what I'm saying is, we tried to mend fences. I put everything I have been told about my dear friends, you and Tiger, behind me, and now I learned about Stan today.
Yeah,
and. Look, we tried, okay? He was here, and he was fun and great and nice with Red and I, and then as soon as apparently, we weren't around, it was the same old shit again. And you can't give someone like that too much of a second chance, right? And you've already done second and third chances.
It up. Yeah,
right.
I'll tell you what, don't take my word for it. I'll stand.
No. I don't even like talking about it. It disgusts me. That I seriously that's up there. That kind of behavior about his grandchildren, that ranks up there with Claire from Elisa Jordana's, the pedophile that just got 780 years in jail. Same fucking shit right there. It's gross. It's gross.
Yeah.
I cannot confirm nor deny, Grizz. I'm sorry.
Hi, Grizz. Welcome back to the show. Except that's not the Grizz, because our Grizz has got his little wrench. He just doesn't have the wrench. So it's not our Grizz.
Well, I think when he crossed over, Michelle, he lost the wrench.
No, in reality, he still has his wrench, but that's not our Grizz.
Well, but what if that's the entity Grizz?
Yeah.
Why is that Botrix note playing? Why? You're not during gameplay. Take that off. I hate that. That's so unnecessary. And nobody wants a copy of Silver Moon Radio, goddammit. When you make a radio with you singing on it, when you make a song, an album with you singing on it, with your own shit, then we'll buy it, Michelle. I don't want a fucking album of record songs that mean something to you.
I actually am working on another record. We already had. Hell, you already hear me singing on Silver Moon Radio. You can always hear me singing once in a while.
Yes, exactly. And I love it. I love it.
Oh, some of the songs I do best is Rose Garden by Lynn Anderson.
Yes, you do. And
but Mojo,
I think last year that was her. I think that was the song of her year. Rose Garden.
I hear that's
the holiday of our people. That's happy Halloween, my love. You want to come up for a second, Natty? Come up for a second, say hi. Unless you're busy, I get it. I sometimes feel guilty if I pop in, but now I don't feel guilty saying, "Oh,
I haven't even bought my own Virgo coffee cup yet." You know what's funny? I have made the Virgo coffee cup, and I never bought my own coffee cup, so I need to buy my own.
Michelle, you did buy your coffee cup.
Oh yeah. You
You
sold
sold
The
two
Virgo Way
coffee
coffee cup. There was
sold
two
two
sold.
coffee cups. Wait a minute, Parasolo and his wife.
Are they Virgos?
They bought the coffee
I
cup,
don't
but I didn't
know.
buy one for
Well,
myself yet.
I don't know. I'm just
And
trying
then
to
one
think why
person
someone.
bought the rusty food mat for the cat.
That
Really?
these things are so overpriced and they're just so blah. It's just so weird. Who bought the rusty food? Oh, I know who did it. Red bought the rusty food mat. He doesn't even have pets, but he bought the rusty food
All
mat.
right, hands up. I bought a t-shirt.
There's a
I bought
rusty
a
food
Yeah,
t-shirt,
they're
but it was a
weird,
while
but you know
back.
what? That's the thing that sometimes brings people to buy your goods is they're unusual. That nobody ever thought about pasting a cat onto a food mat for your pet dish for your kid. For your
Right.
cat.
It's great. I mean, it's just I'm shocked. I wish I knew. I want to thank the person. I mean, that is amazing that someone.
Yeah.
I always tease her and tell her to stop spamming shit. You know what? Leave the damn record up there because apparently I don't know shit. My degree from the University of Texas in Austin is in marketing. Apparently I suck because I'm shocked. I'm happy. I just want to know who it was. It's so weird. It's so
Has to be a
random.
Virgo, Michelle. Who's your Virgos?
Yeah. Who are your Virgos?
Yeah. Who's
Who
your
are
Virgos?
your Virgos?
Coffee
that are
Blues
big
is a
fans?
Virgo. I'm a Virgo. Andrew S is a Virgo. And
Andrew wouldn't.
let us also not forget Patty DeMar is a Virgo too, even though she acts like an Aquarius.
Ugh.
Well, it's because her whole
So
sun
we're
map
never
is
gonna
full
know.
of Aquarius.
Well,
Yeah.
can I say a blanket statement? Whoever it is, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget that Beyonce is a Virgo. Yep.
What's this Beyonce thing coming up now? I've noticed you've mentioned her a few times
Yeah,
today.
that's the third time today she said
What's going
Beyonce.
on?
Yep.
Are you fancying her now?
Right now, Kamala Harris is trying to use her as a marketing play for her campaign.
Well, Michelle,
No.
in all fairness, they came to Houston. Beyonce's from Houston. She didn't perform. She just talked.
Right, but that doesn't surprise me. But I am kind of surprised because she didn't perform. But so what'd she do? Just talk?
She wanted to be. She talked. She wanted to be very politically driven and stand up for what I mean, she's a black woman. They're both black women. Well, who knows what Kamala is that day? I think she was black. Okay, I'm sorry. That was disrespectful. My sons can hear me. My son can hear me, so I have to be respectful. But no, it wasn't. She didn't perform. I think though, if you remember, she had Megan Stallion, and yeah, right, JoJo. That's what we were all shocked about here. Like, how the fuck is she showing her face right now? With all this shit going on with Diddy, they thought that would be a good
I'm
idea
not
to bring
particularly
Beyonce,
surprised, Mojo. I'm sure he does.
who's so close. No, I mean, Michelle, it's so video proven. All they were close.
Yeah, she knew what was
Beyonce,
going on.
Jay-Z, and Diddy, and his girl, the four of them were close.
Yep, she knew what was going on.
I was shocked. And maybe that's why she didn't perform. I don't know. I just know that I think they wanted it more political because when Megan Stallion was there and performed, everyone left after she was done performing. And then Kamala came out to speak.
It's weird, the stuff that's going on. Wow. You realize, guys, we started at 10 a.m. You know what time it is now? 3:32.
I know.
3:32.
You know what I was going to tell you? You know what I was going to tell you, Michelle? You have evolved your show into a series almost.
Yes.
My cat is drinking water, staring at me like he wants to eat me. Jesus Christ, you're evil. God damn. I'm going to take a picture and put it in Discord. So, but no, Michelle, now you've got like it's like a novella. What are they called? Telenovela. Yeah. Like each day we're unraveling someone
I
else's
remember
new
when
drama.
Stan used to write
like
a
what's
summary
happening
of the
with
shows.
Gidgey's car? What's happening with Tiger and Bergie? Or what's happening with Noodles and, the rest of the world? It's really cool, Michelle. I enjoy it. I know it's longer and I know it's hard on you, but I think it replaces having evening shows for sure.
Yeah.
No, I know. These shows have been running longer than they would normally.
And just so everyone knows, there is an open panel that Michelle keeps. Oh, Firestone's calling. Hang on.
What?
Hello?
Okay. Take care of Firestone. Yeah, this is kind of a combination between the show has gotten so long. It is almost like a night show, and an afternoon show, and an afternoon show on one. Yeah, it is. And then after you do all this, for the rest of the day, except for tonight, which is Turtle Wow Night, our retail Wow Night. I'll say one thing alone. What's that? If I reactivate my American subscription, am I going to be able to play? Is anyone going to join me to play in the game at all? Maybe.
No.
No.
Mojo, Noodles will be. Check out his community tab. He's not sure what time. I don't really know if it's Leather King channel. I think it is. He's gonna post something in his community tab.
I want to ask a question,
Right.
Michelle. Are you
community
only
tab
trying
on this
to?
Leather King channel? Because I'm not. I don't think I'm subscribed to this Leather King channel.
All right. Well, I'll tell you when I see something.
Okay.
So what's the whole purpose of resubscribing to the American servers? Is that like to make you feel better? Is that like a feel better subscription?
Well, I think the thing of the American servers is it would be nicer because at least at 7 o'clock, at least in it's 3 hours earlier than because you're in California, that at least then would still be able to see daytime. Because every time I'm on retail WoW over in the UK, because that's where the English one is, it's dark because it's like midnight. So it's like you go over there, it's dark, it's night, it's not day, there's no simulated sun, it's just nighttime.
What are we talking about?
Retail WoW.
European servers versus American servers. Should we get the
Michelle,
American?
the only person that you have that plays retail WoW is me. I'm the only person, and I don't even play it that much, all right? But I've got an account. You choose to play EU because I understand you love EU. But the problem is, Michelle, it doesn't make sense, Matthew. I know. Even my son said it doesn't make sense, Michelle. If you want to play with others, you need to play here locally. That way there are people that can run dungeons with you.
I know. Like I said, that's not.
My son would run you through a dungeon.
I was saying to Michelle, is the only thing wrong with the EU servers is it's always black. It's always night when you get on there. It's never daytime. You never see the sun at all in the daytime.
Yeah.
Unless it's like 5 in the morning if you're on the EU servers late. Then you're gonna be seeing the sun because it'll be 10 a.m. their time.
You know what? It's less than a mile away.
Which means that's why Michelle can't even get in the Battlegrounds because
run out for it.
Because it's like midnight over
hopefully
there.
It was there yesterday, so hopefully it'll be there today or tomorrow. Sorry.
Mojo,
No,
have
with
you
my
got
tight
the Bobby
schedule today,
Star
I can't
account?
pick up anything else.
This is the Bobby Star account. That's one of Noodles.
Oh, make sure you link it so everyone can see it. Sorry, okay. So the card is supposedly ready, and are y'all ready for this? He is recharging my AC. My AC in that car had started. You could tell it wasn't as cool. Like it was like, I want to work, I don't want to work. So he's recharging it for free. Hey, by the way, where the fuck has Rambo been? Is he okay? Did anyone see him this weekend?
I haven't seen
Tell
him.
you, Kitty, what is this link you posted in the terminal chat?
That's one of Noodles' channels.
It's
I don't know if
Noodle.
it's the
Oh,
one
okay.
he's
Let
gonna
me go
use
ahead and
for
add
this.
that to my sub list if I don't already have it.
I don't
You
know
better
where
already
the
have
Leather King one is. I don't know if that is the Leather King one or that's his Bobby Star one. Or I don't
Okay,
know.
we'll get it out and we'll post it in
Yeah.
Michelle's Discord and his Discord, and we'll make sure everyone has it. So the car is going to be ready at 4:30
already. Okay.
Oh, good.
So I will give you all an update tomorrow. Well, tomorrow morning, now that I have the car back, I may be. No, I'll give y'all an update tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Let you know if it was actually
Did you,
fixed.
before you go anywhere after this, make sure you read the Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so now I got a character in the EU server. I got characters on the American server, but I suspended the account for now on the American server. But then again, like I said, I got a Michele on the EU, I got Michele on America. Both are blood elves. Both are shadow priests or discipline priests. Both, whereas American one is at
Michelle,
level 56.
if you get on the EU, I'll let you join my guild. God help me. Please don't scare people in there. And let her join. Shut up, Matthew. You can join my 10-year-old guild.
Really? On the American
Is it
or
old?
EU
12-year-old guild. 12-year-old guild. Now listen, the red shirt guy's in there. That's the famous guy that does all the stuff with BlizzCon. Don't scare him off. He's Asperger's also.
Right, okay. Are you on Westfall or Thunderlord?
Am I on Westfall or Thunderlord?
For retail, because that's where my character
retail,
is.
it doesn't matter anymore on retail, honey. You can be anywhere. It doesn't matter what server you're on. You can join any server on any. They changed it.
I know that. And some of the servers are actually using shared design
We're
now.
on ENR. It's ENR/Velen. ENR Velen Alliance.
Okay. Right, so
EONAR.
Yeah, so I'll have to look into that. So, I mean, it wouldn't take
Once you get
long for
on,
me to reactivate my American account. It would be pretty easy to do. But I still haven't got my Riches rebate yet. So, that's the next thing, guys. Let's get Michele her Riches rebate re-enabled, and then she can go ahead and, if you're smart, Michele, you should buy your subscription for retail, for Blizzard for America and EU. Just pay cash up front, that way you don't have to wait for it.
That's a good idea. I mean, if you're gonna use it,
that'll save you a chunk of money on both. Yeah,
and you get all the free stuff. I do that. I do every 6 months is the way I do it, because look, I may not play it for 6 months, and I may decide at 3:00 in the morning on some stoner binge that I want to play World of Warcraft. I want to be able to log in. I don't want to deal with it. I know it's stupid. I've had the account since 2014. I've paid it since 2014. It just, it's nominal, Michele. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As much as I don't want to see you spend any of the money, that would actually be a good investment. I don't think you need both. I would just prepay one of them, like North America, because you live in North America. So that's just me personally.
Right. Well, like I said, one of the things with the EU one was because I did have channels I like to watch that were on Arcandon and EU. I wanted to be able to try to get around with these other influencers I knew. Well, it didn't work out that way, because on Arcandon, it's just busy. It's a major busy RPG server, which is great.
Do you know who Swifty? Do you know who Swifty is, Michele? The WoW player Swifty.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah. Okay. So my guild, we've run him through dungeons and raids and things like that. We have lots of influencers that you'll like it on the North American side, Michele. I've got a few contacts you'll see.
But did you know it was actually on the EU servers that actually recognized me as the North American Snowqueen? It actually was funny, because on the American server, I never was recognized as the North American Snowqueen. It was the EU servers that saw me. Oh, you're North American Snowqueen.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
So
well,
I'm recognizing
America
the EU.
servers.
I'm recognizing the EU, and the American servers don't recognize me as anything.
Well,
just
maybe you
because
need to work
EU
harder
still
in
likes
the
to hang
US.
out together, go to city center and stuff.
Michele, can I ask you something? How was your show today?
The show is good, but it's running a little long right now.
All right, but remember yesterday? I just want to remember yesterday when you said, when you're holding your head in your hands, and you said, "Oh, what's tomorrow's show gonna be like?"
You didn't
We all said it's gonna be great.
see me get too stressed out today. You didn't see that as much, But we're not going to discuss here. But there is something I do have a concern about. Actually, I discussed it last night, which I won't bring it up here.
What?
It's about the $ thing. Just leave it at that.
Oh, holy shit.
But
Okay, yeah. I know what you mean now.
well, we don't really have a
Wait,
Halloween
is it
show. We don't.
ASD or AED? ASD or AED? I'm sorry, I'm cleaning my keyboard. ASD, thank you. Sorry, I know that didn't make sense to anyone except for
WASD.
What do you mean by ASD? You mean the keys for playing?
I was cleaning out my keyboard because I have a cat, so it gets fur. So I was cleaning the keys out, and I popped them off, and I forgot. I'm not a good typist. I hunt and peck. I don't.
I have a keyboard that's on my wish list that I actually still want to get.
Pussy.
There's still one mechanical keyboard on my wish list that I might actually want to buy. It's not that expensive.
Oh my God, you don't have a mechanical keyboard, Michelle? I couldn't live without mine. Get the Corsair. This Corsair gaming keyboard, Michelle. I'll link it to you. I swear to God, it's so first of all, I've spilled at least 3 drinks on it. It dried. It was fine. It's perfect and it's ergonomic. You'll love it. I'm gonna link it.
Yeah, well, I would appreciate it.
They got a waterproof
this
membrane in there.
compact keyboard is nice and stuff, but it's getting old. It's a Dell keyboard. It's a Dell rubber dome keyboard, but it's just I just kind of would like to get something a little newer, maybe with a few extra keys on it.
Yeah. But Michelle, you want this Corsair that I have, this Corsair gaming keyboard. What you'll like about it is the backlight makes it really easy to see, to type the letters, and they're big. They're really big.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice, especially when you get the room dark at night when you're not turning the light on. Yeah.
Yes. And it's got the little prop, so you can, it kind of sets up a little bit, so it's angled. It's very easy to use. You'll love it. It's expensive.
Oh, I know. They are.
For a keyboard, you're going to drop about $150 on it, but it's worth it, and I've had it
what
for
kind of
years.
What kind of keycaps is it? What kind of keys is it using? Is it using cherry blues or cherry reds?
These are cherry blues, aren't they, Matthew?
The really clicky ones, huh?
These are the cherry red. These aren't cherry blues.
Okay, so they're a little more quiet ones.
Yeah, which it's still clicky. People can
hear
it's
not as quiet as the cherry blacks, but they'll do fine. Actually, that's what kind of got me confused, because I was trying to check out the different keys. The cherry blues are the popular one for the gamers, just to allow clicky things, but I think that's a little bit much. I think the blacks and the reds look okay. Of course, those keys you can usually pop out the different key switches, so you can actually mix and match. So maybe some keys you might want to be black. Maybe
send it again. See if it does it. Sorry.
Yeah. To a laptop. KVM switch will solve it. Part of your problem there, David. You could get a keyboard video mouse switch. You could just jump between back and forth. But also might want to consider eventually replace the trackball that Brian PC gave me in the bedroom is fantastic. I might just want to use that one over here on this computer, or just get one just like it for this computer, because that's a nice trackball. This one is old, ancient Microsoft one, and it's okay. The problem is the sensor isn't always tracked that great, so sometimes that makes it hard. But it's not really a high priority to replace it. But maybe one day I might want to.
Yeah. I think a keyboard and the 1 year WoW is very smart. 1 year WoW is like what, 70? Yeah. I think 1 year of WoW is smart, and then a new keyboard I think is very smart.
And definitely some new clothing, just like that one tarot reading says. It's Virgo. Maybe it's time he gets some new clothes. I kind of busted out laughing hearing that. It was like it said that to me yesterday. So I was like, "What the hell were you thinking when I was thinking?" Like you're saying, nice, you get some new clothes and we look awesome. Well, I was thinking the same thing because, I need some new stuff. I've been wearing the same pretty much dresses for years. So yeah, I definitely like to get some new stuff.
Michelle, you're wearing my great grandma's sheets right now. Nice sheets.
God damn. Oh, you guys listening? I saw Michelle's tits last night.
Oh,
people did.
Yeah, he saw me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
were the
saw me
only
with my
one
neck
that
out.
wasn't.
Now
She
imagine,
was in her,
imagine
yes,
if
her
you will, if I was on
negligee.
YouTube when I had that malfunction, and I would have been, Michelle would have been gone.
I love Red Dragon, David. Good choice. I love my mouse is Red Dragon. Love Red Dragon. So impressed. They're a great company, and they're reasonably priced, unlike Corsair. But I just can't get
Oh, she
past this
uses the Red
Corsair.
Dragon.
Did you see the new keyboard that somebody came up with? It had 186 letters on it, 186 keys.
No.
That's in my science show. You can go check it out.
I'll look.
That thing is slick and huge and big with function keys on top, function keys on the right, function keys on the left, and they're all individually adjustable. And I'm like, whoa.
You just say you like to lick big, huge things.
I said I like big, huge things. And then I was
Okay.
going to ask where Stan was. Damn it. Why does he have to work today?
Well, I
Stanley.
talked to Stan, and unfortunately, he's seeing someone.
Well, for fuck's sake, she's gonna. I'll fight her.
Mitchie,
I'll fight her.
you ruin
I'll
that?
fight
Because
that bitch.
he said he'd take a break from her for a while. You know what the hell?
I'll fight that bitch. I'll fight that bitch.
Tiger.
I'll win. Better yet, hey, if she's hot, I am bi. So there you go. I mean, it's like a win-win for me. Stan, me, and the new chick. Perfect. Guilt-free sex, baby. Love it. I'm happy for him. I just hope he's very careful. He seems like I feel like when Stan gets in, he goes hard, and that scares me.
Yeah.
So I don't want to see that man hurt.
By the way,
I love
here's
him
the latest
so
numbers
much,
for today. We have
and I won't stop fucking with him.
14 viewers right now, 276 views. Average viewer engagement is 26 minutes and 6 seconds.
How many likes have you got, Michelle?
And number 21 likes. We need more likes. Yeah, we could use more likes. Would you mind if I slip in a commercial? Because in case we get a
slip one in, then
So you get 21 likes, and then you say you need more likes.
Just stay nice, guys. Just bear with me. One commercial just for you guys. Okay, now we're back. I have a question about that. What? When you ran the commercial, if you were to keep rambling your mouth out, would they actually cut you off? Yes. It'd be like putting a big gag over you. Yeah, it'd be just like trying to visualize it. Commercial. Yeah. That's exactly what it does. That's why we don't use the automated commercials, because it does not pause for the commercials. If you use the automatic
I
commercial
haven't
breaks.
seen Seabreeze today. Is Seabreeze here?
No.
Not seen her.
Oh.
I do.
Seabreeze, we miss you. She used to be here all the time.
I gotta admit, I do like a commercial that's on my wish list because it is pink. It's pink.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Hang on. Let's look at your wish list, Michelle. Okay, let me click over here. Let's talk about clothes, all right? You want to go shopping. You said you want to buy some clothes. Let's look at some clothes together. You and me and the chat. Hang on. Let me scroll up to where you're fucking...
Clothes for hoes.
Hang on. Where's her...
All right, you got a troll in your.
Well, you know, I like floral clothing.
Wait,
you know,
what?
I'm a size 3X, and I like long dresses.
Oh. Wait, did you guys see the JD Vance on the Joe Rogan podcast? No.
No, I didn't.
What happened? I'm not a JD Vance fan at all. I don't know. Yeah, if he's smarmy to me, like just.
Well, you know what's funny about the keyword I'm talking about, David Bingman,
right?
is it's not actually a mechanical keyboard. It's actually a dome keyboard, but it looks like the mechanical keyboard. It isn't though. It's just a dome keyboard.
Now, Michelle, everyone's going to get mad at me for saying this, but I know for a fact you're going to blow your renter's rebate, right? So here's a question for you. I just want to ask you this because if you're going to blow it, the first thing I saw on your wish list that I know for a fact for the past 2 years you have wanted
the violin.
Is your no, for God's sake, is the steering wheel and pedals to play your truck?
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, definitely, because then I can play the truck right in native mode. Automatically, I don't have to use the stupid.
Hear me out. She's gonna blow the money anyway. I think this would be a smarter investment. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh my God, it's so good. She does Euro. Yeah, exactly. Euro truck. She fucked the U.S. She's not. Wait, no, she does U.S. But no, it's great. Michelle, I think here's what I'm thinking. If you're going to blow your renter's rebate anyway, why not blow it on something that's going to generate money for you? People,
right, that's what the
my son
advice of an
is
old
saying
man
right
said
now,
too.
If you get this, he's watching. I understand. Everyone, don't freak out. It's $250. This is not cheap at all. I have a feeling there are less expensive ones than the one she has. I'm going to my son said there definitely are. I'm going to let my son look real quick and find her one. Maybe, I see 169 is about as cheap as I see.
Well,
okay,
first
so
of
maybe
all,
the one she
I
has
looked
is really
into
nice.
the wheels that I chose was because it also has the Mac drivers. So I can run it natively on my Mac, and so I can run the American Truck Simulator natively on my Mac, and I don't have to worry about running the Windows emulator on top of that.
Michelle, you can buy it through eBay for $192.14.
Oh, I know.
It's $202. Oh, okay, because it's more expensive. I don't want you to buy it on Amazon. It's $250 on Amazon, but on eBay it's $50 cheaper.
Yeah, I know.
Or $64 is what.
But also, you need to ask yourself: Is does it have free shipping? That's what I check. If it does, then it's definitely.
Newegg has it, Michelle. Newegg has it for $179.99 with free shipping.
Okay.
Yeah, and my son said you're not going to do better than Newegg price. So 180. I think that would be one of the smartest things you could blow a wad on when you get your renter's rebate, because I think that you would not only enjoy it, right? It would be something that you've wanted, I know, for, like I said, at least 2 years.
Right.
And people will tune in to watch it, so you're going to generate income.
Right, which is something like advice from an older man said too. Buy things that's going to help you. That's going to be an investment, and for
right,
something that's going to bring in revenue. Yeah, more people seeing the gaming streams does count.
Yeah,
conversely, at the same time, that could go with that is that little Dell computer. I mean, it could be.
Oh, okay, get the goddamn. Would you let me look for a better computer? Can I at least what's the price range? $200?
It's right there on the wish list.
How much is it, Michelle?
All right. I'm gonna find you something better. We've got enough tech guys and girls in this chat that can find you a decent Dell for under $300 that you can run games on.
Stan says that your Amazon
theoretically, I could run games on it, but yeah, I don't know how
it does. It needs I've asked her to overhaul her wish list since I've been here. It needs an overhaul. Okay, so clothes. We were going to talk about clothes. So all right, we're going to get a computer and we're going to get the driving. So that's going to take $500 of our budget. So that leaves us with $200 for clothes, roughly. All right.
I'm buying you a dress.
We also got some other things on the wish list that are very small too.
Hang on. You've already bought 2 big things, so you've spoiled yourself. Now you need to get clothes. Michelle, I'm a woman. I'm 50. I'm almost the same age as you.
I have some clothing on there. Actually,
Listen
it's a dance dress, Michelle.
Listen to me. Listen. Michelle, you should own at least 3 bras. At least 3. You should own a sports bra. I saw those suckers wailing around last night. You got big boobs, bitch. All right?
Oh, boy.
You need a sports bra that you could wear around the house. You need a nice going out bra, and then you need an everyday bra.
Yeah.
Now we can
Can you and Tiger take her to go do it?
Well, we're going to do it virtually because she will spend that money before either of us can get there. When I come in March or April, probably April or May, actually.
So you guys can like privately video shop with her or something?
We're doing it now. We're doing it now with you. Fuck you. You're in here.
No. That's not like a public thing you should do. It's like a girl thing.
Yes,
that
we
I
can
think
all.
would
What
be
are you
nice
talking
for
about?
her to
Noodles took
have.
her swimming costume hunting and she tried them
Swimming
all on.
costume.
It's a
Swimming
thing, no
costume.
offense. It's a lady thing. They don't
No,
have
I
boobs.
agree. We could do like
I
we
mean,
have this
unless you're
panel
fat and
open.
you really want us to get you a bra, we can.
Well, yeah, I don't think we should do the bra shopping. That should be private. But listen, the next time Noodles picks you up, you're going to go get fit for a bra so we know what size you are. We're not going to buy one.
I already know my
No, you
band
don't.
size. The
No,
problem
what
is,
size is it? What is it?
it's like 52-inch band on it, and it's definitely it's a C cup, so it's 52C.
How do you know it's a C cup? How do you know it's a C cup?
I know because the C cup because I put it on. It fits properly.
Michelle, I'm telling you, you don't know if it fits. You've been fitted for a bra. I was 30 years old and never knew how to wear a bra properly until my mother took me to get fitted for a bra.
Yeah, well, it might be true. They did say that a lot of women
I
don't.
want you to get fit for a bra at Victoria's Secret. It doesn't cost anything, Michelle. Every woman should do this. It's just a female thing to do.
Well, if you know what Victoria's Secret, that'd be interesting considering that it's a store that does exist over there at West Farms Mall.
Perfect. If you're a good girl, he'll take you to Apple.
Well, he was joking when he said that, but
Michelle, you don't have to offer to give her a lollipop or a candy. You just have to offer to take her to look at tech shit. And she'll be a good girl for you.
No, just offer food. That's it. McDonald's.
Nah, she gonna get that
Ice
anyway.
cream. There you go. You're done.
I
Hell
do
yeah.
believe you need a makeover, Michelle. Not a
Double
makeover.
coat of powder.
No, she needs a makeover.
Clothes that are
Double coat of
dirty.
Michelle, you're a beautiful woman. Why are
I
you
know.
wearing boys' socks and trainer shoes? You could get some cute women's shoes that are your size.
Oh, my
These
sneakers
little
are
trainers
actually
forever.
generic women's cross trainers, but that's what
I
they are.
understand they're generic, but we could get. Oh, Talbot's is one of. Okay, unfortunately, Michelle can't shop at Talbot's, but that's a great store. Your daughters have excellent taste.
Someday, me and Chris are gonna have to go through my closet again because I got a feeling we got more stuff in there we can probably give away again.
Do you remember the shirts that were given to you? You got a 5-pack of large shirts.
Right.
Well, if you're currently having sex and you're typing about it, you're
The
doing
ones
it
that were a
wrong,
little
son.
too small, I gave those to Krista to donate to people that would need a large. Remember, they weren't
Did
even.
they actually get donated, or does Krista still have them?
She donated him out.
Oh, okay. Blow up. Yeah, right? Like, if you're currently having sex, honey, it's definitely the wrong time. I've never thought of typing while I was fucking.
Yeah.
If my hands,
the lady's allowing you to pound her
no
and
shit.
text
Right?
text on Michelle's thing.
Yeah,
at the
All
same
right, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I am gonna do.
That must be
Sorry about
horrible.
that. That was my wrist hitting. At least it hit something nice. I was gonna
What?
say was what I can do is I usually buy a lot of clothing from a place called Holy Clothing. Yeah,
Okay.
Holy Clothing's okay, but you know, what is it? Like someone suggested Romans and Woman Within. Well, you should try out those two stores to see
What
if
is
there's
what is
anything.
with these names? Holy Clothing, Roman,
Holy Clothing
and
is kind of cool. Let me give them my email address so I can get coupons. This isn't bad, Michelle. All right, let me look at Holy Clothing. Yes, I want free socks. Yes, because they aren't going to be boy socks. Oh, yes, they are.
Well,
Oh,
the
Jesus
socks
Christ.
the socks are not really boy socks. Oh,
The
actually,
socks are 20
some of them
bucks for a
actually
two-pack?
are literally boys or men's socks, but that's because those are cheapest ones that we could find that wasn't close to my foot size.
Michelle, those are $20 for 2 pairs.
I want some Messiah bras and some Jesus Loves Me underwear.
Michelle,
Right?
I mean, we're not stopping at Perla here. I mean, come on.
Say what? Jesus loves me underwear?
I'm gonna be a man for
Jesus loves me underwear. Yeah.
I would
Charizard
say
real quick.
you need a black bra and a white bra.
Yes. Yeah. Or a beige. Probably beige. I don't think Michelle needs anything white.
Yeah.
I think that the one thing I've noticed, and look, we can talk about
What
this
about
openly.
purple? I got plenty of white, trust me.
Okay,
What
no,
about purple?
Michelle, you don't want to. No, Michelle, you're not getting a purple bra. You need neutral bras.
I agree with the bra, yeah.
Like
definitely.
black, white, brown.
Once you have the basics, like you have a beige or white and you have a black, then you can get a purple bra. Hell yeah!
I don't have any black bras. I really don't. I have no black bras.
No, every time you wear something black like you're doing now, we see what used to be a
You
white
need to
strap, which
have
is
it
now a
match
beige
Oh,
with
I
strap.
know.
shirt
I
you're
know.
wearing.
This is where I wouldn't need a black bra. I agree. And maybe some black full length slips or something.
So, Michelle, no slips. We don't
Oh,
wear slips.
what?
Look, poor Michelle doesn't even know what the fuck a slip is,
What
Michelle.
year is that? They don't
Yeah.
make those anymore.
No, they don't. They really don't.
Not like a
Michelle.
petticoat in England.
Some nice
Petticoat.
3X leggings. Yeah.
Now, Michelle, with the 3X thing, I want you to listen to me. Be very careful because things fit differently, and the cheaper we go, the smaller the fit. We're gonna pick out some clothes, and we're gonna make sure we read the measurements and really make sure, because I'm telling you, cheap clothes fit small. Period.
Right.
I like
That's
shopping
part
on
of the
Shein.
reason is that depending on which
Tiger got me to do that. Or
Me too.
Timu.
You can
Yeah,
you can mail it back if you don't like it. That's what I like about
thought
it.
it was bullshit. So I want Michelle to. Michelle, have you gotten on this Shein thing yet?
They have plus size ones.
Yeah, no, they do.
They
Now,
have like a whole
Michelle,
section for plus size people.
You'd want to order like a 7X. Now, that doesn't mean it's 7X. I'm just telling you, I've looked at their size chart.
That's on
and
the
I have a
normal
friend-
side. They have a side for plus size that would be like her normal 2X, 3X too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
If you go on the website, they have a section that's for plus size.
Oh, okay.
You should
The
look
other
on
thing
there.
is
Maybe
Lane
she can
Bryant.
find some stuff on there she would like. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not. It's more cheaper, but I think it's still good stuff.
Look,
It's not
here's
like
what I
she's posing
decided.
there.
Yeah,
I have
here's
stuff
what
you know,
on
I'll
there
say
that I
one thing
like.
about
I don't know.
just for the sake of argument, the purple dress from the Holy Clothing, even though it's old, it's a 4X, and it basically the straps fall off my
that's too big.
shoulders.
Yeah, you're a 3X. From Holy, you're definitely a 3X.
I got a
But
bathing
here's the
suit on
deal.
Shein that I love.
Yeah, Michelle, I want you to look at Shein and kind of get an idea, or Lane Bryant. Let's decide what your style is, because you know what I was going to say is you got 2 really cute pairs of leggings. If you don't like those that Tiger sent you, or you're not going to use them, will you
I
send them to
want
me? Because
nothing to do
I
with
want those
Shein or
outfits
Timo.
one
I
day.
want nothing to do with those 2 companies because they are exploiting employees. I will not deal with Shein or Timo.
So is AT. What about your phone? What about your iPhone? Wait a minute. What? Wait, you
Wow.
won't shop at Shein because they exploit employees, but you'll use an iPhone?
Yeah.
That definitely exploits the employees.
They make children mine
having
for that
Shein and
iPhone
Timo
you're
exploit
using,
employees.
Michelle. Make it make sense.
Michelle, that's silly. That isn't. Wait, that's silly. You're not that silly. You're not that silly.
Yeah, but also the products don't always necessarily meet health and safety requirements. Which
Wait,
with the
order
new,
from Fat Farm.
with
Is
the
that a
new,
real thing?
with the new
Hey,
laws
Fat
that just
Farm.
passed by Congress, they're going to have to certify everything, especially electronics, meets health and safety requirements. I don't think Shein and Timo are going to be around much longer.
We're talking about clothes, Michelle.
Michelle, they've been
about
around. They're
electronics.
not going anywhere.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
so like
Guys,
I said, we can
can't shop
definitely.
anywhere that exploits children.
Well, then none of us can use iPhones. I'm sorry. I'm all for the exploitation. I'm using my iPhone and I'm shopping
I
at
think
Shein.
that, does Michelle think just because like Trump is going to get elected, we're not going to import or take things from China
Oh, by the
anymore? 'Cause
way,
that's not really how
the
it works.
iPhone 16. Just real quick about iPhones, because iPhones keep coming up here. iPhone 16 Pro Max is really,
Yeah,
at this
here,
point,
little scram.
is a waste of money. Do not
Yeah, I
buy
thought
it.
you were having sex. Get out of here.
I'm getting
So
crossfaded.
Real quick, Stan,
working.
I want to address Stan's comment. Yes, they do have 3X. I can tell you when I weighed more and I was still shopping there, I went up to a 2X, which I promise in reality was a size 16, but most 2Xs are a size 20, 24. I was a size 16 and wearing a 2X in Talbot. So they run small.
What's the price of 2 donuts?
3x that
Just
Talbot,
say, I'm
Talbot's
just gonna
would not
hazard
enter.
guess
It
about
wouldn't be
6.
worth the money.
I'm gonna hazard
My
guess
thing with
about
Michelle
$6.
My thing with Michelle
No,
is I would rather
not
her buy
quite.
inexpensive clothing because she doesn't take
Michelle,
care of
I
it,
think
right?
it's like
not,
5. It's like 5. I think it's like 5.
but she won't wear the leggings. And I'm serious, Michelle. I want those houndstooth leggings that Tiger sent you.
He really needs underclothes, though. Like, I'm sorry, one bra. No,
Leggings, I gotta
Michelle.
see if
Michelle, what kind of under panties do you wear? Do you
Like
wear
that
briefs
stuff,
or
your underwear, you need to replace like every 6 months at
Oh,
least,
he did buy her.
too.
You know what? When he bought her
Noodles
underwear,
from
I bought
Walmart.
underwear.
They were Hanes,
Yeah.
I think, but women's.
Yeah, it's cheap. That should be
Do
something
you like
that, like,
those underwear, Michelle, that he got you? Do you like those?
Let's see. Where did I put Tiger's leggings? I think it might be over in the box. You think so?
So, Michelle, as a woman, sometimes we have to spend money on things we don't want to.
I know that.
And I
tampons.
feel like
I
you
gotcha.
need to spend money on yourself, on some new clothes that look nice. Are you a dress person? Do you not like leggings? Are you worried about things sticking out that shouldn't? What's the deal with
I don't
no
think
leggings?
that's a big problem with things sticking out where they shouldn't. That's not my biggest problem. Leggings.
So why don't I ever see you wear leggings?
I
'Cause
don't
I
mind
live in 'em.
leggings, but I do like the quick easiness of getting things on and off so I
Yeah.
can pee. That's I like. I like to wear a dress because it also doesn't feel like everything's getting chafed, which is
Yeah, but do
another
you know how
thing.
much warmer you'd be in the winter instead of wearing these dresses and you put your leggings on and a
Actually, in the
sweater?
wintertime, I don't do too bad, Tiger Kitty. Come on.
You could even
Really.
put them under a dress.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
we're gonna.
told her that.
So this is gonna. Hang on.
I
So
can
this
put
is gonna
leggings
make it
underneath.
even harder.
Don't
She's
forget,
not gonna wear
Michelle
it.
can
We can
also
try
put the
and talk to
leggings
her
on
all we
underneath
want,
their
but
dress
she's
too.
not gonna wear them. So we may as well give
that's
it
an
up. I've
idea
learned
that
with
kind
her
of
when
works.
she says
So
no,
Michelle put
she's
the
not going
leggings on
to.
underneath her dress, and it's actually combining 2 things at once.
Yeah.
You know, you can keep your legs
So,
warm, but you
and
also
I
can
think
also
the
provide.
incontinence also,
you
if I
know,
heard correctly, probably has a lot to do with not wanting pants.
and if you get the right size
Yeah.
leggings, you can also get some that connect like a body slimmer too. Yeah, it's not quite a girdle, but yeah, it'll do the job. Like right leggings with the
You
right
get you
enough
some
waist
Spanx,
support.
Michelle.
Could you imagine Michelle trying to get into Spanx? Oh dear God, that will never happen.
That'd be awesome.
I'm not exactly sure
you
what
like
that
a
is,
swimming
but from what
costume,
I've heard
get into that.
described, it's like, isn't that kind of like Speedos? Kinda.
A little bit.
It's just they're very, very tight, like a wetsuit. It's like putting a wetsuit on. That's how I
Okay,
relate.
It sucks
yeah, it's
everything
like
together,
Speedos. It's like,
Michelle. That way, like, you can really dance.
Oh, they are amazing. I mean, it makes oh my God, I love my Spanx. Don't get me wrong. I actually have an ass when I have Spanx.
Right?
Not just a flat board.
Yeah, I've got a flat board ass.
Yeah,
or
I'm very
imagine
white.
Michelle wearing Wonder Woman's outfit from the 1970s.
Now
No,
we're
hell
gonna have
no.
to find her dresses. She's not gonna wear. Okay, so we have to find dresses. Jesus Christ, you do not make it easy, lady.
Oh,
And then
actually,
they probably won't like it
finding
either.
dresses is actually very easy because you don't have to worry about finding the bottom parts. You just buy the top. The whole dress is all one piece, right? That's easy.
But they're so goddamn unflattering.
Yeah. Like, you might as well wear a
And
mini,
then what I
Michelle.
often do is
They
when I
don't
look
do
for
very
dresses, I go on
fashionable stuff,
eBay. I look on there. I look on the used clothing lines. I also look on the new clothing lines too. So I buy a lot of stuff on eBay.
Okay.
Nobody's
Well,
asleep.
you're not gonna like this, but I think you need 5 new outfits and 2 new at-home outfits. So I think you need a total of 7 outfits. So I would say every bit of that 200, bless you, and maybe a little bit more needs to go on clothes. I really think it does, Michelle. I think it's time that you changed your clothes every day. I think it's time that we started taking a bath twice a week instead of once a week. And the reason I'm saying that is, you know as well as I do, just to get that bacteria off, that,
Yeah.
and you're going to feel better about yourself. I promise. You give yourself 2 days a week to take care of yourself and wash up. You're going to feel like a new woman. I'm telling you,
Right.
you will. We'll get you some clothes. When I come down, we're going to go get pedicures and manicures. So we're gonna
My
get
fingernails
you.
are always in a mess. They are still a mess. Sometimes
Welcome
they
to my
grow,
world.
but they're just
Yes.
Pedicures, my toes are horrible looking. Trust me, you don't want to see my
Well,
toes.
you know what? Yes, I do, because you know what? I am making a vow right now. I will not get a pedicure until I see Michelle.
Michelle, how do you cut your toenails? Because can you reach down and cut your toenails?
Probably not.
And see what you're doing?
Well, anyway, everybody.
Michelle, can you cut your own toenails?
What?
Can you cut your own toenails?
Yeah, I can cut my
Maybe
own
she can because
toenails.
she can't
I don't
see
have a
them.
toenail clipper, but being a toe picker,
You mean you
I
don't
can
have
kind
a
of get them
toenail?
off.
How
Yeah.
have you been cutting your toenails?
How do you cut them off without
What?
toe clippers?
I peel them off, guys.
Trust me, it's sadistic. Don't even ask.
What do you do? What do you do, you little freak?
Well, I was more or less when I was younger. I used to pull out the hangnails with needle nose pliers. That was.
Oh my God! Needle nose pliers?
Michelle, you fucking
So lately, Michelle's been leaving the toes alone.
Use needle nose pliers for your
Lately,
toenails.
Michelle's been leaving the toenails alone, but they're still really kind of.
Noodle.
Yes.
Someone help this woman.
Did you hear this?
Her nails off with pliers.
Needle
cut
nose
a
pliers
toenail,
to
she
pull out her
uses
hangnails.
pliers and pulls
That's
them off.
wild.
Oh yeah, I believe that. I take care of my toenails with like flush cuts and stuff like that.
What?
So I got that one funky. Yeah, that's what they're.
Well, I will say
Yeah.
at least Michelle's growing claws in her fingers. That's something that she's been working on.
So I got a question for you, real quick. Is Sam the Owl Man allowed on this panel or no?
Why wouldn't he be? Who is he?
Well, I don't know. 'Cause-
Why wouldn't he be allowed on panel?
Give him the link. Give him the link.
He's been up here before.
He's been
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure I don't want anyone like yelling at me. You know. So.
Is he your friend or is he a foe? I want to know before he comes in.
Well, he's asking permission, so if he does anything weird, it's on you.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not worried about that.
Sam is Sam. Sam's been around for a while. He's like,
He said some shitty things to you. That's why I'm asking.
yeah. He said some shitty things, and again,
Why
Michelle,
are you bringing him here?
because he asked if he can come up.
Noodles is a bleeding heart that wants to help everyone, even after they treat him like shit.
Well, we're gonna
No
meet
kids come trick or treating to a van, right?
Sam's coming up here in a few weeks, and we're gonna do a members only
No, we
thing.
don't have a Burlington Coat Factory near me. Sorry about that, guys. No, we don't. I might have one in Farmington or Canton.
Noodles, you would take her to Victoria's Secret, right? You wouldn't have a problem with that, would you? Thank you.
Oh,
I mean, it would be great content because people, but I'm telling you,
It's in
there
the
are people
same
in the world
mall
that
as
wouldn't
the
want to
Apple
do that.
store.
Oh, Jesus!
Lucky
If you're a
Noodles would
good
go in there and
girl,
start sniffing the underwear and shit.
if you're a good girl, Michelle, he'll take you to the Apple store if you behave and get your boobs fondled by the hot chick at Victoria's Secret.
Do they have pretzels there? You can get a pretzel, Michelle.
Because
Oh,
she
Auntie
wants to
Anne.
know my exact boob size, so she can find the right bra for that.
Who does?
Me.
Oh, right, yeah. But you meant someone in chat.
So
was
I
buying
wonder
one.
what Noodles would think about that. That he's left the panel right now. No, he is. There he is.
Oh, he is.
I'm crossfaded right now, Michelle. So
Michelle Noodles doesn't care. He took your swimming costume fittings and things.
Michelle, have you noticed how many people have left and come back and we're happy you were still live? You are on to something here, Michelle, with a long show. I
Yeah.
wouldn't do it every day, but
Mhm.
maybe like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing, make it a longer show. But you're definitely on to something. Your views have been great. Your engagement's good.
Right.
Good for you. Good
And
for
today
you.
was not the kind of show where I'm going,
You did do that 3 times, Michelle. I've got
Yep.
to say.
Once when I asked her to play Stan's link.
when you see my arm like this, that means I'm just resting my head. That's not completely. That's
So,
completely.
Gizzy, did you hear about the die-cast pins that we're getting from Michelle? They're gonna be.
I
They're gonna
saw
be
that.
green.
I saw them. Yeah.
50 of them,
Wait,
Michelle.
wait,
Coming
wait,
your
wait.
way.
I don't know what they look like. I just heard about the pins. What are they? It was a special. So again,
Yeah.
Dave dropped $50 buying Michelle pins for anyone that doesn't know. But go ahead, tell us what they say on them.
So it's Michelle holding her face, and that's it. It's a die-cast pin, like
We'll
plastic
donate
pin.
for one. We'll donate for one. Yes, you will make so much on these, Michelle. Put them up for $1, $2, whatever you want. Make it reasonable, but don't make it too, because I'll probably get a few of them. I'd like to have
That's
probably
the problem
3. My
we're
son
having
wants
with
a couple.
Teespring.
Yeah.
Because Teespring.
Can we get some of Rusty too?
Yeah, here
We could do Rusty.
We
Yeah,
got
Rusty's
Rusty's
easy
out addresses
Oh,
on.
okay. So this is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. Go to Sticker Mule. They have the special right now, 50 for $30. All right, they're die-cast plastic pins. You can go look them up on YouTube. It's totally worth it. Go make your own pins, and you can do them on Michelle.
Really
You
is.
can,
Here, here's the website. So he had me look at this website, or he had his audience look at this website months ago. I mean, a long time ago, you guys. And I did, and I signed up,
Sticker
and they
Mule.
have sent me. They give away free shit all the time just for being there. They'll give you free stuff. It's great.
Yeah,
That's
and only that
cool.
they have specials. They have specials on everything. So it's a pretty cool place. Like if you want to make like your own merchandise, like for instance, I really want to do all this stuff on Michelle, Bergs, whatever, and then sell
Well,
it.
you see what happened. The
And-
reason why I didn't use Sticker Mule originally was because it was not one of the sponsors that worked with the merchandise shelf at YouTube.
I remember applying to work for that company. That's weird.
What?
That company offered jobs out here.
Really,
Yeah.
it seems pretty cool. I mean, it's a
They
legit
pay
place.
their employees really good because
Yeah.
I remember seeing what it was. So I would support them.
They have
Yeah, I'll
temporary
just check 'em out.
tattoos.
I think they allow you to work from home. That's why I looked at it.
Sticker Mule probably does for some things, like design. Yeah.
Well, Michelle, it might be a nice place for you. Like you can drop like $20 and maybe create some things that you maybe want to either give away or maybe sell on your store, Michelle.
Well, you see, here's the problem because the store has to be one of the programs that works with YouTube. I don't think Sticker Mule is one of them because I only had like 2 or 3 choices. I don't even know if they would work if I had my own personal website.
Why does it have to work with YouTube though? Can't you just send a link out like this
People
is
don't want to
mine?
get
You
their
get a
addresses.
discount here.
You need the company that sends the shit out.
Why do you have
But
to
I
partner
can
with
still
YouTube?
list it as
Fuck
my
YouTube.
own separate item, like the record is.
Michelle, she has leaked accidentally some addresses before, so people are very anti sending things that they'd have to involve their address.
I always put a fake or my old address on the box.
I put the zoo on mine.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't have to put
The
your
Houston
address.
Zoo.
I put my old address on mine.
Oh,
It
that's
looks like
weird.
always in Maryland.
Yeah. So.
Well, Michelle, could you do a quick? Is there such thing as like a 1-card yes or no reading? I want to know if my car is going
what?
to be
Yes or
fixed
no?
finally.
Reading on what? On your car
I
to
want
be
to know
fixed?
if my car is finally fixed. It's at the mechanics for the 3rd time for the same
How
problem.
much was the total, Gidgy? Just curious.
I don't know yet.
Do you think they're stringing you along for
Oh,
free
they
deal?
haven't told you.
No.
Oh, you're gonna have a head
I
attack
mean, he
today.
came back again. He came back with a great big number for the radiator. I mean, radiator's not cheap. Fans, whatever, that shit's not cheap. But I will tell you, I just called him darling on the phone and told him I look forward to being a longtime customer. So he did end up doing it right, but they definitely, not him, but the mechanic was trying to do me dirty. So I'll tell the whole story tomorrow.
All
once I
right,
get the
one
car.
card reading. Here's the answer.
Thank you.
You have the Knight of Wands, so I
Knight of
guess
Wa-
that
oh,
would
no.
mean
Oh no.
Knight of Wands. He's out there. He's fire energy.
Oh no.
So I say it's probably I'll be fixed. But let's say this way. Next card. How likely is the car really going to be fixed with the proper solution? So let's pull that card out.
Please.
I got the Knight of Swords. Again, air energy. So this guy is also dedicated to being fast and quick about it. But he's successful. So let's pull the actual book up to see what the two cards say. Literally, the Knight of Wands. I don't usually see the Knight of. Well, here's the Knight of Swords here. So the Knight of Swords is attentive and ready to rush in, skill, bravery, capacity, strength. Okay, so that's the Knight of Wands. Is over here is he is shown as if upon a journey, departure, flight, action, change. So
Oh shit.
So it sounds like the guy's gonna get it fixed this time for sure, and you're gonna be able to go
Thank
ahead
God.
and get back to your normal life.
Thank God. Thank you, Michelle.
Michelle, you've been streaming
Oh, by the way, what was
all
underneath?
morning,
What was the card on the bottom of the
all
deck?
day now.
The Knight of
And she's
Pentacles.
smiling.
See, like just let me say, she said
Oh.
the Knight of Pentacles. So if you consider the three knights, you got a Knight of Wands, a Knight of Swords, and a Knight of Pentacles.
Oh. Okay.
Does a
Because it's
Knight of
Halloween.
Pentacles mean that you are going to be getting out of this like without being charged more money? That's the question.
Good. Hi, Tina Rocker. Good to see you over here.
Oh, Tina, what's up?
There's always a card. There's always 2 or 3 cards that are stuck in a box. Yeah.
Who's that on a phone there? What's that?
Who's that?
What's that, Michelle? Who's just joined?
Who's 707?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, hi.
Well,
Hi,
can
how
you?
are you guys?
How you doing?
We're good. That's the the whole
okay,
one
Sam.
that Noodles was asking about.
Hi, Sam.
It's the Owl Man.
I don't know if that's a disrespectful thing or not. I don't
It's
know
a
you
phone
well
call
enough.
guy. Okay, look at the phone.
If it's
I'm a cool guy.
positive thing. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. My name's Gidgy.
I'm Sam.
I met you
Sam.
before.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
know
just
Sam.
jumping into this. So what's the subject and what's the topic?
We've
we've gone down some rabbit holes today. Michelle was just finishing up a reading for me to see if my car was finally going to be fixed at the mechanic.
You got the
Yes,
Knight
we've
of
talked
Wands, the
about
Knight of
bras.
Swords, and look at the bottom. I think you got the Knight of Pentacles. So
So what's been going on with your car?
Oh.
hello, Tina.
Yeah, the whole
Welcome to the
radiator
show
system.
today. Tina Rokar is
Well, it's
here.
fixed now.
Tina Rokar is
So
here
what's
today.
going on with your car?
Oh, it was just the whole radiator system, but it's all better now. But it was a
The whole
nightmare.
radiator. Yeah, I bet that radiator was what, $300-$400?
Yeah, it was expensive. It was a little bit more than that. But yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, I know. I just replaced mine this month. It was fucking over $400.
Oh my God, it was crazy. It was crazy. Crazy,
You
crazy.
ain't fucking kidding.
Yeah, we
You
were
ain't kidding.
discussing. We were
The
discussing
same
and working on my
radiator,
image
the
and trying
same
to get some new
radiator
bra
that I
sizes,
paid
new bras and stuff.
$273 for, the same radiator I paid $273 for, under Trump I could have got for about $150.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, if Molasses goes to Slab City, can you help her out?
There ain't nothing I can do to help her out except for give her advice. Is she here?
No. She's probably listening.
Come on up,
Molasses,
Molasses. No, she'd come up. I would.
If you're listening, Molasses, you need to understand this and understand this very well. Do not accept unopened drinks from any fucking buddy. And if you are drinking something, keep it with you at all times and keep some type of cover over it.
Good God.
Yeah, I can actually see that happening there.
What's the reason why we should not accept unopened drinks from anybody?
Yeah.
See,
Well,
that's
it's not
what I
just
said. I don't think she
that,
knows
it's
what
even
she's
having
getting
your
herself into.
own and having it
Yeah, do
open.
not. I mean, even if somebody hands you something that appears to be sealed, make sure that it's actually sealed.
Okay.
She's got to get one of those scrunchies that turned into a drink cover.
Yeah. Those
You
are
know,
cool.
Red?
I like those.
Why does she
Yeah.
want to
There's
go there? What's the
Tina, welcome to the
It's just
show.
weird people that live there. That's what he's trying to tell you.
But they're
Tweakers.
homeless.
Oh
They're
yeah,
homeless.
definitely
And
is some
probably
people out there.
fucking kill you. Who
But why would
knows?
you want to go there? Why would you want? I can understand being put in that situation without a choice.
Because it's the last place where there's no law left.
Well, see,
And it
she's already
ensnares
she's already
people.
been homeless, so like,
Well, I
I
can
guess she
assure
wants to
you this. I
experience
can
the
assure you
hardcore
this. If you kill somebody out there, you can pretty much get away with it
Yeah,
because
because there's no laws.
I
So it's a
had to shoot
desert.
somebody.
You
I had
can
to
bury
shoot
someone and
somebody
get
when I
away
was
with
there.
it.
Tina Rocker, is she also Tina D? I think she is, isn't she?
No,
Well, I
no,
had
different.
Tina
unfortunately,
Rocker
while
is
I
from
was
Noodle's
there,
channel, Michelle. She's a nice
yeah,
lady that's been on his panel.
Okay,
She's one of Noodle's
so
fans.
this Tina is not Tina D. Okay, I want to make sure I got that right.
well, unfortunately,
different
while I
Tina,
was out
Michelle.
there, unfortunately, when I was out there, I had to shoot somebody. It wasn't something that I wanted to do, but it was either them or me.
And that's why you never went back, huh?
Well, that's one of the reasons why I fucking left after I buried the body.
Yeah.
One thing about the desert, it's great. You can dispose of a body pretty quick.
Wait, did you say you? Wait, I'm sorry. I was typing an email. Wait, what? What? What did I hear? Never mind. I'm stoned. I did not hear that. You did.
5-0.
Yeah.
5-0.
Did you?
I killed somebody in
You
Slab
killed a
City
human
that
being?
broke. I killed somebody that broke
Hey,
into
did
the
you hold
Slab
the gun
City
sideways
hospital.
or straight, Sam?
I hold my gun straight.
That's what's up.
So
How the fuck you
where's
gonna
his
hit
body?
something fucking holding your shit sideways? That's how you get that. That's how innocent bystanders get fucking shot.
So wait,
just
you
curious.
killed a human being? We just talked about this. Wait, you killed a human being.
No, I killed a
Who's the
tweaker.
slingshot warrior?
I mean,
killed a
it was
tweaker.
either
I
he
wouldn't
said it was him
consider
or
it a
the other
human being.
dude. Was he armed?
Well,
It was a tweaker. I mean,
you couldn't like shoot him in the leg. Like you were sober,
Was he
but
threatening your life?
I was asleep
uh-huh.
and my dogs woke me up, and there was somebody that was,
Oh Jesus.
and they had a machete in their hand.
Oh dear God.
Okay, yeah. That's where they have lost it.
Where's
I
the
shot them
body?
with a 22. So I shot him with a 22 Ruger. And the crazy thing is I almost got fucking caught because it happened at like 2-3 in the fucking morning.
That's
and
loud.
Somebody from the internet and the guy from the internet cafe come running over, seeing if everything was okay.
wait,
and I said, yeah. I said, yeah, everything's okay. Somebody tried
This man
breaking
has
in.
killed
and
a human being.
I scared them off. Say what?
Why? Wait. Why you killed another human being?
Well, what's wrong with that? Some
It was
people need to fucking
self-defense.
die.
Oh Jesus! I thought he was. Oh my God! I thought he was telling the truth. Y'all, I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my God! Why are we talking to some freak that says he kills people?
He's saying he killed a human being.
I think he's joking. I don't think.
Are you
he's serious.
joking?
Yeah,
No,
it was.
I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not kidding. If you know anything about Slab City, you just don't know Slab City.
There's no laws.
Well,
Yeah,
I understand that, but what kind of person
You know
is
how
able
many
to kill
unsolved
another?
murders? You know how many unsolved murders
There is
there
no
are? They
laws
still
in
haven't.
Slab City.
Yeah,
They got their
Yeah, they
own.
still haven't
They got
found
their
the
own
murderer.
idea of a police department. It's just like the favelas in Rio.
But Michelle, we don't kill people.
No, I wouldn't do that either.
We would injure them. We would injure
I don't
them.
run
But
around just randomly doing that.
threaten our
Listen, I don't
lives,
run
we
around
do.
randomly just doing that. It just,
If you come in where
What
I
the fuck
am
are you gonna
with a
do? Let me
weapon,
ask you a question.
your life is gonna get fucking ended. Yes, you will get deleted.
but
Let me
What
ask
are
you
you
a
talking
question.
about?
hang
Let
on,
me
hang
ask
on,
you a
If
Michelle.
a
But
question.
robber comes in your house,
Hold
are
on,
you gonna
hold on,
make
hold
him
on,
pee
hold
or
on.
are you
For all
gonna
of
fucking
you
shoot
that
him?
then you
For
report
all
it
of
to
you
the
that have
police.
a
This man
dispute
said I got
against that,
away with it. There's a big difference.
I don't know.
all right, check this out. Check this out. Let's say you're in your house, okay?
Uh huh.
And somebody that you don't know.
Uh-huh.
You just wake up
Right, I get
and
it.
somebody's standing there with
Yeah.
the fucking machete.
I'm blasting. Yes.
Exactly. That's what he did. Although you're saying you need to
But
talk to the police after it happens.
call 911 and say, hey,
Yeah.
there's a dead body in my house. Come get
I
this
get what you're
shit.
saying, but out there, Gidgey, there's
I'm a
nobody to
convicted
call, is
felon,
what he was
man.
trying to
I wasn't
say.
even supposed to have a gun.
It's Slab City. There's no
Wait,
law.
I'm
We have no
sorry. You weren't.
police.
Wait. Hang on. You weren't supposed to have a gun. The only way you're not supposed to
Yeah.
have a gun is if you're a felon.
Yeah, I'm a convicted felon. I'm a 4-time convicted felon, but it's
Oh, I
Slab
gotta
City,
go, y'all.
so I made.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
No.
All right.
No. I love y'all.
All right, so now, Sam, Molasses wants to go to Slab City. Now, obviously, does she realize that Slab City has its own idea of security, which is not working with any of the major law enforcement in the area? Does she know
Slab City Hospital because she can have a trailer that's all her own, and
How
it's
would she get a
$300 a
trailer?
month.
I mean, how would she get a trailer, though? That's the part I don't get.
What?
Yeah, you can have a trailer, but how are you going to get it?
She goes to the Airbnb.
Okay, Tina wants to come up
called
on
the
panel
Slab
now.
City Hospital.
All right, hold on a minute. Let me
She
get
goes-
Tina.
Slab City really is.
Slab City is a nice place, but it's not a place you want to be
But
caught
is
with your guard
Molasses
down.
trained to even have a firearm? Fair
No,
question.
you can't have that.
Good.
That's good.
Right. What's that on your chin? Have you bruised your chin? Oh, it's a shadow. No, it's a shadow. Don't worry. Thought you had a bruise. It's a shadow. No, you're fine.
Don't
it's a
worry
shadow.
about
It's
it.
in your hand now.
It's because of the lighting.
Shit on your chin now.
It looks like a bruise, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, because
Tina.
because I studied this real quickly. I looked into Slab City because everybody mentioned it.
Hello?
And I was
Hello?
like, wait a minute.
Hello?
How are people
There's a-
in Slab City that have disabilities coming
Michelle, stop a minute. You're buffering apparently for everyone.
There's a lot
Check
of
your
people
internet.
out there that have disabilities,
Yeah, she's
severe
buffering.
No,
mental
we're not.
disabilities.
I'm all green. I'm all green.
Your chat is saying you're buffering.
She's not buffering.
Oh, okay.
Parasolo, get better internet.
So much pressure.
What, does he not have 10G yet? What's going on here?
Right? You didn't get the ouchie Fauci where you can get better Wi-Fi? signal?
Okay, if Molasses wants to protect herself out there, I recommend that she gets the Byrna less than lethal self-defense. There's several kinds of rounds she can get.
Okay, slingshot
I
warrior.
recommend that she gets the 50 caliber one because there's various rounds she can get. She can get solid marble balls that she can shoot. There's these metal ball bearings that are called devastators that will fracture somebody's skull.
Sam Jester went over this yesterday with all of this.
And then there's some pepper rounds, which is tear gas like pepper rounds, you know, like the cops like to shoot at you.
Yep, pepper balls. You saw them. Justin showed he showed the whole panel, all this shit. The slingshot warrior?
Yeah,
And
Slingshot Warrior isn't here right now,
she's a
but
convicted,
Yeah, but
if
he
she
showed
is
us
a
all of that
convicted
stuff that you were just
felon,
talking about yesterday.
if she happens to be a convicted felon, she can carry that TR-50.
Yeah, we'll just get Molasses a
as a
crossbow. She'll be
convicted felon.
fine.
I didn't think
I
if
can
you
see.
was a
I think
convicted
Molasses would
felon.
probably be more.
No,
for,
no, she's not a convicted
Oh, I
felon.
can't deal with this. Everybody talking all over every fucking buddy. See you later.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's not a convicted felon.
No, she's
Oh,
not.
you
Anyway,
left me a
so
moody
Tina,
pants,
how are
you?
you doing today? What do you think about the show? It's been kind of long. In fact, the sun's already going down, and I didn't go out yet, so probably not going out because it's getting too late already. What are you gonna make for dinner?
What are you having for dinner, Michelle?
Can you hear me?
What are you having for dinner, Michelle?
Maybe might make some fish fillets and some French fries again. That's because that's quick and easy, and it's a healthier choice. Or you got chicken patties. I'm out of chicken patties. Yeah. Here, I can make one of those chicken or fettuccine with broccoli. Toaster oven dinners. I can put those in there. Yeah, that'll work. So, I don't really hear Tina talking much. I hear a little bit of background, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
What you guys been doing? What you been talking about?
The morning show has been covering all kinds of stuff. Like we were just talking before Stan came on, we were talking about clothing choices, getting some new bras, getting some new dresses. We talked about earlier politics. We talked about Yam Ranch. We talked about my God, so many things that I can't even remember everything we covered. We covered so many things.
Come back, Gidgy. He's gone. Come back, Gidgy.
It's safe.
Come back. Come back, Gidgy. It's okay. Fuck that guy, dude. It's okay. You shouldn't have even left, homegirl. I'll handle Sam down by the river. He swears like he's scary or something.
Okay.
You feeling better, Tina? Or you weren't very well last time I saw you. You feel better now?
I feel a lot better.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we need these new socks. Yeah, true.
Yeah. You need your undergarments replaced, Michelle. For sure. No more sagging undies when we
definitely gotta
stand
get
up.
some new underwear because some of my underwear is kind of definitely seen a lot better days.
What about the new
Do you
underwear?
prefer like a certain type of
Some of
underwear,
my
Michelle?
underwear is over
Just curious.
6 years old, so that just tells you how ultimate.
No, it's not.
Speaking of undies, man,
The new underwear. New underwear.
Yeah,
What
you
happened to
prefer
the
to
Oh, I
new
know
underwear?
that. I just said that. Some of the underwears I have are over 6 years old.
Do you have
Yeah.
new underwear?
Well, it makes sense why Krista bleaches them now.
What type of underwear do you like,
doesn't bleach
Michelle?
them.
I'm
These
just
are the
gonna mail you
underwears that the
some.
bleach probably never got to. The problem is,
No,
it wasn't
Krista
many of
does
them.
bleach them. She bleaches them when she gets upset at you, and you think it's Kyle.
Michelle, can you tell me what happened to the new underwear that Noodles got you? Did those not fit properly?
It does fit. So which
So you have
ones did he
brand
buy?
pairs of
So
underwear?
you got some of the underwears. I know you opened the packages. You got the underwears out, everything. You mixed them all together. I don't know which ones are which.
Tina.
You just need to go through them, Michelle, and
Yeah.
throw out the old ones.
You know, you really 5 pairs of underwear should be plenty. I mean, maybe 10. You know, the underwear are inexpensive, I guess, if you buy them in bulk. I've never bought a pack of underwear.
Dude, I have like
I've seen
100 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, me too. I've got a whole drawer of underwear.
I did like a subscription, and I got
I have a whole-
like 5 pairs a month or something. It was super fun, but it was insane at the end.
Yeah.
You should do that. Maybe we can like sign her up for one of those. We need to know her size and what kind she likes. Then maybe somebody can gift you that.
She likes the big ones that, you know.
I like the
Yeah,
one
they'll
with the
do
wide
that. They'll
waistbands.
do that in a subscription, and then we don't have to worry about it. They'll just mail them to her, and then they'll even send you like certain ones on holidays, like cute ones. It's fun.
Yeah, well, you know, most people don't even usually see my nether regions anyway. So
It doesn't matter. It's for yourself, Michelle. It makes you feel good.
yeah, I
Wait a
know
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Michelle, you are a woman. we don't ever care what anyone else thinks. We wear pretty things
You
to
know,
touch our body because
I
it makes
used to
us
have
feel
some
good. I
more.
wasn't talking. It's okay. Just start. Hi, Tina, by the way. I'm Gidgey.
I
Nice
used
to
to
meet
have
you.
some beautiful tights that unfortunately I don't have anymore. They were made by Laura Tyler from Cowdoors. They were a lace type tights.
Oh, God.
And I kind of would like to get those
underwear
again.
that's not have holes in them.
Yes, exactly. See, Tina gets it.
Yeah, Tina, nice.
No holes. If they have holes, it's time to go in the trash.
Well, then what's the point of her going to holy clothes?
That's a great idea. Could you imagine if Michelle signed up to work for Harris, and once she got on the phone with someone, she's like, "Let me tell you about Trump, though, because this party girl, she doesn't know what she's doing, but Trump, and she just started going. They couldn't stop her. Michelle doesn't stop.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk about Kamala Harris too. Yeah, we covered that. And I
was a
also
very
said,
good
why
show.
can't the Democrats pick a candidate that at least has a good approval rating? Somebody that people are going to want to embrace. And I'm sorry, Kamala Harris is not that.
For the next 5 days, you should be talking more crap about Kamala Harris.
Mm-hmm. It should be politically driven. I do agree, because this is huge and it'll drive your views.
Hey, I'm voting for Trump.
Nice.
Good on you, Tina.
God damn, we're all a bunch of white
I
racists
think
up here.
if I
Holy
was to
shit.
compare Kamala Harris with Trump, you may have realized that one of the things that Kamala Harris is doing is she's pushing the
We're all
same old
garbage.
Democratic song, which is really neo-Marxism. I don't think most people really think about that.
Did
We
you
run
see
the party of garbage.
neo-Marxism?
Hey,
The
are you
modern
guys gonna be
Democrat
on?
Party is neo-Marxist. It's not like RFK Senior's party. It's not like JFK's party. It's completely different.
Well, it's going to change. You're going to see it go total authoritarian soon.
Yeah.
I gotta go. My phone's dying.
I mean, if
All
they
right,
win,
Tina.
yeah,
Lovely
If
to
they
see you,
win,
Tina. Come back another
All right, I'll
day.
talk to you sometime soon, Tina. Don't be afraid to join us again.
Bye.
All right,
Aw, what a sweetheart.
She's lovely, isn't she?
All right, see you
Yes.
soon. Okay.
Very nice. Very sweet.
Yeah, she's
We're
very
even
nice
on
person.
the earth. See, this is the advantage to doing afternoons, too.
Yeah.
You get to see some of these people that haven't seen you. I'm telling you, you're going to blow up, Michelle. It's going to happen.
Not on the porch, but I might be simulcasting some InfoWars. So we did that a couple of years ago. We did Alex Jones when he did the Trump one last time. I'll just do the same thing again this year.
I do think that's a good idea that Red had about driving it politically the next couple of days, because people are going to get fired up. It's going to, I mean, most of us all stand pretty much on the same side, I think. And if we don't, I don't think anyone's comfortable enough to say they don't anymore. I don't blame them with this group. We'd eat you alive, but, I'm just saying.
No, if I had access to the news wires that the big news guys do that shows the actual live ticker symbols of what's going on, I would love to use that instead of having InfoWars do it. But I think InfoWars is kind of interesting anyway, because the way they bring things up in the media
What were
and
they
stuff.
showing last night? I saw polls of something. Do you know what that was? They were showing like election night kind of polls. What was that they were showing yesterday?
Oh wait,
Do you
hold on.
know?
You mean hold on.
I'm
But
not
did
in
it
front
look
of the
like something
computer.
like this? Hold on a minute. Let me bring up the share here.
Oh, you saw it? Yeah. I think it was very disturbing because it looked like actual results. And I
No,
know
it is real
wasn't.
results. Oh yeah, it is real results.
Oh yeah, they
Results
did
of
show
what,
that.
though?
Like you're right on Channel 16 News showed something like it was results. And there was one that I posted
What?
which said, "This is the final predictions." Like, what do you mean final?
Okay.
See right there.
It just
Right
This
made
is
there.
the
it
one
look
that
very.
you're talking about here.
I'm unfortunately not in front of the computer. I knew I shouldn't have
So
started that
channel
when I wasn't.
WNEP, channel 16 ABC.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoops. We didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm actually going to vote tomorrow.
So
Get it
I
over
think what
with.
they're doing is I think that they got
Have you voted, Michelle? When are you voting?
What way thinking? Yes, I'm voting
When-
I'm voting on the 5th. I'm going with Kristen down to the polling place.
Why don't y'all vote early?
Because I don't know where to vote early.
What?
And if your polls close
It's the
early,
same place
immediately. Yeah, if your polls ever close early, immediately report it.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh,
they're supposed to be
our polls
going.
stay open
They're
the
supposed to
whole
be going
time.
for
They
as
don't
long
close
as they
early.
fucking originally reported.
Tiger
that,
was
so-
saying something.
Is
Yeah.
that Stan? Who's that? MicheleMarieDalene North. Is that you,
Where?
Michelle? Put in another. I've got
Where?
2 Michelles up on the. I don't know why.
What's that?
I've got another Michelle. Maybe I need to go.
That's right. I
come
got
back
2
and-
Michelles here. Yep.
Wait.
Oh, no, Tiger, she said, don't go.
Oh, okay. You've
Why
got
are
two.
there 2 Michelles here?
I don't see 2 Michelles.
I don't either.
I
Oh, I'm
do.
not in front of the computer.
I
so.
see too.
Right. I think maybe other things. Yeah, it's
There's a
Galaxy
green
Eyes is the
Michelle
other
and
Michelle.
then
Galaxy
It
Eyes
says
is the other
press
Michelle.
something, so I wondered if it was Stan because he's a.
No, she was saying she saw 2 of you, not Michelle, not the. No.
No,
And
there's
you know what?
2
I can use
It don't
Galaxy's
matter.
name, and she knows who I'm talking to.
Oh, I think you're
Yes.
talking about when you're looking at my other link here. The one in the corner here. One you can't seem to click on. Oh, what? Really? Oh, yes, you can. No, that's. Hey, resume presenting. Okay, there we go. There we go.
That's
Alright.
better.
That's where it gets confusing.
Your
'Cause
mate
those-
run off, Noodles. Well, first of all, Gitchy ran off, then he ran off.
I was watching Sam, and I started eating. I heard a little bit of Tina.
Oh,
I'm back.
Sam was a bit. I'm assuming he's trying to be funny, like saying, "Oh, I'm a felon. I kill people."
She wasn't able
I
to
just
talk very
don't find
long.
that
She
kind of
said her
comedy
battery was
funny.
kind of fatigued. So, she said her battery needed to be charged.
Thank you for that, Michelle.
Yeah. No problem.
Go fuck yourself.
Alright, so.
Hey, Sam, until you get some Antifa members, you ain't got shit on me.
Oh wait, what did Sam? He's. I mean, it's no offense. It's just doesn't he kill animals and live in a fucking automobile? And he's talking about. Oh, never mind. Just never mind. I'm not wasting any more time on this guy.
He rescues owls and dogs and cats.
That's great. That's awesome.
He
Nothing
just said
wrong
he,
with
he,
rescuing
uh,
owls,
he
dogs,
said
and cats.
he unalived somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's been the story for a while. Someone tried robbing his house.
see,
And,
the thing
he
is,
said
I
he's
don't
a-
know that I'd brag about it. If someone tried to rob my house and I killed them, I'd call the police. I wouldn't be
Did
running
Vinny
from the
ate them,
police.
He didn't
no,
say-
I don't think that's why he's running. I think
He
he's
didn't
running.
say he's a
He
four-time
didn't
convicted
kill anyone.
felon.
Yeah, that was when I left because unfortunately, I'm sorry. Do you want to buy a car, fucking $500,000 home from a one that sits on a panel with a felon?
Oh,
And
yeah.
even if he's not a felon, do you want to sit on a panel with a guy like that?
Right.
He just sounds gross. I haven't even seen the man. He just sounds like a obese, just not cared for, boring person that's begging for attention. Sorry.
Well, yeah. So we're going to be doing a members only live stream.
With
Oh, Christ. Noodles, be careful. He sounds like he might have something. Like, I mean, don't touch anything. Don't let him touch anything, or don't let him bite the dogs. Don't let him around the dogs. Dear God. He might eat the dogs.
Let me
Shit, he
guess,
might fuck the
Noodles.
dogs
Hang
and then
on,
eat
let
the
me
dogs.
guess. He's got no money. He's coming over to yours, and you will be paying for everything.
What? No, we have no more room. We've got enough freeloaders. No, he's got to take care of Michelle and Justin. No more freeloaders. No.
Well, I guarantee you that. I guarantee you.
I was actually going to introduce him.
asshole.
I was going to introduce him to Michelle. Maybe they could
No.
live together.
No.
Singing
Fuck that up real quick with me.
American Pie. Comes the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Curious why he thinks it's funny to
Listen to this. Listen to this. Wait a minute. Sam has an open warrant for harassment.
But I die.
I don't want to be harassed. I don't want to be around him either. I get enough of Yam Rant.
Look, here's my thing. Sound like a real bitch here.
Right now we have 18 viewers live right now, 335 views, and 21 likes.
Wow,
Average engagement of 24 minutes and 40 seconds.
Excellent, Michelle. Excellent. Okay, anyway.
He does. That's his younger picture.
Well, we've been streaming for 6 hours,
posting a picture?
56 minutes, and 46 seconds.
So, thank you, Michelle. That's amazing.
Yeah, well,
this guy, does he he wants to hang out with Michelle? Does he realize she's the fucking North American Snow Queen?
I mean, I see what you mean, but
she's got a reputation. We can't be. Look, if you killed someone, great, fine. That's your business. Don't come up here bragging about it on her panel.
But let's be honest. The entire domicile is infected with criminals, felons, and.
True. Good point.
Stan CT says
can look it up.
Sam had, as in past tense, an open warrant for harassment.
Jesus.
Aware of any felony charges. Convictions. Okay.
Great.
Why would he say that though?
What a fucking loot. Because he's trying. I'm telling you, he's trying to be funny. He thinks it's funny. He is desperate for attention. He's lonely. He's not happy, and he thinks that that's going to make people say, "Oh my goodness," and want to talk to him or be.
Okay.
It's an attention ploy.
I'm going to tell you exactly what it is. I'm going to come clean. Okay. Sam tried this routine a couple of years ago where he was going to come out as a serial killer, and everyone was supposed to believe it. Sam was going up and down the country murdering people in his van, and then, the thing.
Thank you, Gipper. No, we did open for him. If he likes it and he's scared of the weather.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let me use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
right.
Soon we're going to have to get ready to wrap it up, guys, because we are supposed to be live tonight for Retail Well, but hold on.
I'm so frustrated.
What are you doing tonight? It's Thursday.
Wow, there's plenty of places you can sleep. You're not scared.
Oh, she took her headphones off. Goddamn.
Your brain's scared in the
What is she supposed to be doing tonight? Like
She's doing Retail Wow.
Oh God. Hey, Joe Biden, what do you think about Michelle's fucking Retail Wow crap?
Well, let me tell you something.
Take a paper towel.
Garbage, yeah.
Yo, Comedy Flow was in another fight. Did you hear that?
Oh God. What do you mean a fight?
Like, I heard him screaming at Doreen again.
Oh.
He needs to watch it. Without her, he doesn't have anything.
Who are you talking? Wait, sorry, I had to take
comedy. Without Doreen, he doesn't have anything. He's in an argument again with her.
Oh no! Why is he? Why? What are they arguing about?
When you live with someone, you know it's like even if you're not in a relationship, you're gonna get on each other's nerves.
You're right.
Especially
I never had a roommate that I wasn't fucking, so I don't. And I don't mean that funny. I just mean I've never had a roommate.
And I don't mean this in a bad way, but like the woman goes to work every day.
Oh no! Yeah, I get it. You don't have to say anything else. Oh.
Yeah, she tells him to shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna cut your dick off.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
he's probably tired of being the
right.
I think it sounds like there might be a lot of frustration happening in that.
Yeah, but wouldn't you tell somebody that if you had to listen to them fart, if you had to listen to them talk to themselves when they sleep, whether they're awake or not, talking to different people?
He was blaming her for the stink in the house.
I'd act like a bitch too if I had to live with that shit.
Not that one. Okay.
No. Doreen's a saint. I don't care what anybody
She
says.
is.
Leave her
Oh,
alone.
she is.
Well,
She is
I hate that
she's
they're
a saint
fighting.
on dry land.
Hang on, I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna tell him that he needs to chill the fuck out. Sorry, I was putting my Halloween sweater on.
Oh,
I'm wearing a bright pink sweater with a big black cat jumping out of pumpkins.
Yeah, chill the
Shut
fuck
up,
out,
Bugs.
Comedy Club, before Doreen puts you in a 51.
Wait, is Berg's here? Don't let Tiger.
Yeah, Bugs is in the.
Uh-oh.
I've never made you cookie. I've never made you a cookie. I've never
He
made
is so
you
obsessed with you. He wants to
Yes.
fuck you. He wants to fuck you. He wants to suck you.
Oh, Berg's
yeah,
here.
we're still alive,
He
Andrew.
wants to kill you. He wants to kill you.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Anyway, speaking
Tiger,
of that,
Berg's food poisoning.
I loved Bert. He was so sweet, you guys. At one point, I'm telling you, he was a sweet man when he was sober.
I've known him years.
Well, yeah, you've known him longer than me. You know. It just
Maybe-
sucks that he got
8
so
years.
fucking mean.
And
Maybe
I
his
don't like
Xanax ran
I
out.
know him. I used to
Oh,
hang
yeah,
with him
see?
like I hang with Michelle. So I've
Yeah, I
hung with him.
remember you and Jill. I remember you over there, Tiger. I remember that.
We used to have a laugh. It wasn't
Oh,
all
it was
this.
fun. It was fun. His place. I would be so excited to join him. I would like wait for him to go live at night. It was crazy. It was so different. Now it's just a
Yelling.
exactly. Whoever
Yelling,
burped, that's
saying
exactly
bad
what it
things
is now.
Yeah, yeah.
Could the
It's just a
doctors have
bunch of
restricted?
trash talking.
Could the doctors have restricted Berg's Xanax like prescription? Like, so
Yeah.
he had to go to the doctor recently because I was like, why is he acting like this? He's acting really weird the past couple weeks.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Xanax is a hot item on the streets.
You
Because
have
what
to
they do
have
is if
that.
they use that,
Berg's
have to have
they
a
use
point
that
of
pill,
guy.
right? They use that little pill and they pass it off as fentanyl because they lace it with it. That's what they do.
But it's more expensive than fentanyl.
Oh, they lace it, yeah. But they'll lace that shit. They'll make that.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
That's
I
what they're.
see.
That's how people are ODing too. So
I
they're
mean, I
lacing
have some,
Xanaxes.
and I don't
They're
think
lacing
Yeah, I
don't
have.
take it every
all
day.
sorts of shit like that.
No.
no, I didn't
I
get a
can't.
chance
It
to
knocks
eat
me the fuck
yesterday,
out. I
guys.
don't get. My
Yeah,
kids
it
can
makes
take
me
it. I've
sleep.
given them to my son, and he gets a buzz off of them.
Oh, I don't get a buzz. I just get
So
a
no,
sleep.
guys,
don't.
I
I
did
just
not
go to
get a
sleep.
chance to even eat breakfast yet. I didn't even eat lunch yet. I didn't
Why are
even
we
eat
worried
dinner
about
yet.
food? We're gonna.
Michelle,
We
go
already
grab
said.
something to eat. Go on. We're here. Nothing bad is
Yeah.
going to happen. You've had a fantastic show. Let's break the records today. Let's knock it out the park.
Let's do. Yeah, because I've got a few more minutes before I have to leave to go get the car, and you got to hear how it is when I get the car. I'm going to join the panel as soon as. Hey, comedy.
There's
Michelle,
an
you were doing.
asshole in chat. There's an asshole in chat.
Oh, that's
saw
probably.
him.
Oh, you know what, Andrew? That's probably why they're lacing it with fentanyl. Then the tolerance builds up. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Kay. I was gonna get something, but anyway, guys. If I don't mean to be rude, I don't want to cut everybody off. But like I said,
You're
Wait,
cutting
what?
the chat off. I know we can sit here, but you're cutting the whole chat off.
let's throw in a
23 people.
let's throw
Michelle.
in let's throw in an advertisement first. I'll give it a second.
Michelle,
Wait,
go
you're
do what you
putting
need
in
to
an
do.
ad,
Cook your
people
dinner,
have to watch it,
etc.
and then you're. Hang on. You're going to turn it off after you played an ad.
I
Yeah,
just
don't
played
do
an
that.
ad, yeah, just because we
Michelle,
had.
why
Hey,
can't you
Birds,
go put
maybe
your
you
food
should stop
in the
eating
grill,
everything.
come back, go check your food, come back. You don't have to stand and watch your food.
Yo, do you guys remember Zachary? Is anyone old enough to remember Zachary?
Really?
Hey,
Um,
Birds.
What is it?
well,
So
I,
Zachary is this TV personality that did late night horror.
well,
And he's like 90 years old. And I can just picture Michelle getting really, really old doing this.
I love the golf cart.
Yeah.
She's already really old. She's 187.
Yeah.
well, no, my literal age is gonna be 57 in September. So yeah, I've been there. Go, nope.
So I'm fucking crossfaded as hell, dude. Crossfaded as hell.
Michelle, you may want to play what Stan just
Fucking
linked.
drug addict.
Did you hear me, Michelle? Stan just linked something very important that Trump just announced. I
Oh,
just
God,
listened
what?
to it.
Let's see.
I would play that, Michelle.
What?
I'm
All
gonna
I
wait for it to
see
play
is
it.
that UTBE. He didn't even announce what the stream's
It's
about.
I'm telling you what it's about. It's Trump making an announcement of what he's going to do on day one. Trust me, you want to hear it.
All right, let's get this on screen, guys. Give me a minute here. All right. Let's see if I can hit the same button to get to the panel. So,
Bergs, you talk about things like you know, and you get like, half the story wrong.
And I'm announcing
But we just
today a
let
new
you go
step that
because
I'll
it's better
take to
than you
get
knowing the real
emergency
story,
price
I guess.
relief to all Americans.
all right, so let
On
me go
day
ahead
one,
and put this on
I will
screen so
sign
you
an
can hear it.
executive order directing every
Oh,
federal
you gave
agency
Hermes
to
to Harvey,
immediately remove
supposedly.
every single
Here's the thing,
burdensome
the stupid
regulation
idiot. I don't even
driving
live
up
in England.
the cost of goods. They drive up the cost of goods.
Mr. Harvey.
We
Where
have
is
so
Harvey?
many regulations that
England?
hurt our country. I cut
No, I'm saying
more
like he used to come by.
regulations times 4
He
than
has been by
any
in a while.
president in
Yeah,
the
he hasn't been
history
here
of
in a
our
while.
country.
He was here a couple of weeks ago.
Let me
Oh,
rewind that to the beginning.
And I'm announcing today a new step that I'll take to get emergency price relief to all Americans. On day one, I will sign an executive order directing every federal agency to immediately remove every single burdensome regulation
about to get
driving
fucked
up
Shut up.
the cost of goods. They drive up the cost of goods.
It's right.
We have so many regulations that hurt our
Somebody
country.
yelling.
I cut more regulations times 4 than any president in the history of
All
our
right.
country.
Who is NFIR? I think that's NASQ. Is it?
Nads? It's Nads.
No, I can watch.
Yeah,
it,
now
but I
it's
need to watch too.
name.
But no,
It's N something.
Oh my God, fat ass, mute yourself.
Oh,
No one wants to hear your one-sided conversation.
Wait, what's happening?
talking about exercising, dick sucker.
So
Who
what?
is
Mute
in
yourself.
space NIR?
Why is everyone screaming?
I don't know.
Michelle, it's Nads.
Oh, it is NASQ. Okay, great. All right, later on then.
What are you talking about? I stood up for myself. You did not hear me stand up for myself?
Nobody's screaming.
That was impressive, comedy. I'm proud of you.
Go
That's
ahead.
respects me more when I call him a
That
dick
was
sucker,
way
okay?
better than yeah. I love the dick sucker.
Michelle, what did
I
you
like
think
being a dick
about
sucker.
It was
What'd you
just
think
funny.
About what
NASQ.
he's saying about the
what-
regulations.
Yes, what Trump just announced that he's going to do on day one.
I know I do got to run. So
I think on one level it's a good idea, but I got a feeling that isn't there someone going to have to go under the Congress? Some of the stuff. I mean, I do agree that we got a lot of regulation.
Stronger than the fucking regular 100s. Kinks are stronger.
Oh, douchebag in chief is back.
No,
I'm not talking about the presidential candidate.
Mute your
I know,
goddamn mic.
the harsher.
Comedy.
Hey,
I'm
faggot.
sorry, I'll
You
mute.
fatty
Fuck,
fucking
man.
motherfucker. Mute your
Shut
goddamn
the
mic.
Shut the cocksucker.
He's the king, man. He's really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got it.
Yuck
Very
Ranch
good.
is back. Yuck Ranch wants
King
more
of
fun.
annoyance.
Where is
Yuck
Yam
Ranch.
Ranch? Where?
Sorry.
She's not letting him up. She's not letting him.
Hey, Noodles, my neighbor said you got a great voice, but we already knew
You're
that.
not gonna give
Oh,
him a
thank you.
chance to come up and answer what we talked about earlier, Michelle?
He will not speak, Gigi. That's the thing. He will not speak.
Oh, that's right. You said he would. Okay. I forgot. I didn't know that. So the whole time he never spoke?
Wait. Were you making love to Harvey?
Who?
Jesus Christ.
Me?
You? Yeah.
No, I've never met the guy.
Oh,
I think
I thought
Mojo
maybe
has.
there was like a thing that you guys had.
Oh, no. I don't even live in England.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Sorry. Just asking. Kind of exciting. Someone's getting laid.
No offense, Harvey, but that wouldn't be very exciting for me.
Why? You don't think that guy's a
Mammy
good-looking guy?
says
He's a
hi to
good-looking
you,
guy.
Noodles. Mammy says hi to you, Noodles.
Oh, hey, what's up? How are you? Bambi. Oh, yeah, Bambi. How are you? I'm sorry. I'm so crossfaded right now. I just smoked a lot of weed and drank an oil can of beer.
Hi, Bambi. Don't know you, but welcome.
That's the Bambi that Rachel's starting to bother.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know.
Don't believe everything you hear, Bambi.
Oh, shit.
Right now we got 350 views so far. Currently 20 watchers. 24.25 minutes or 25 minutes and 25 seconds viewer engagement. 21 likes. 0 donations.
Hey, Bergs, here's a challenge to you. All right. I want to see you go live and walk around while the kids are outside. So I don't know if you guys know this, but Halloween is a specific day that all sexual offenders have to stay inside their house. I don't know if you know that.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They are not allowed out on Halloween.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Sexual offenders have to stay
Absolutely.
inside.
Douchebag and
100.
Jeep is up to it again.
That's awesome.
You better go get your booze now then, Burger Boy.
That's BBE doing that. It says right there. The BBE, it says.
I'm worried.
We know who you are, Yam Ranch. Knock it off.
Yam, go and do your retail job, okay? Go do your retail job. He works in retail.
Well, what good is that? Hi, I am BBE. I sell propane and propane accessories and hardware supplies and clothing for women of all sizes, from big to small. You wear it, I make it all. Great.
Oh, no,
I'm
he's
the
gay.
North
Yeah, he's
American
gay. He
Snow
works in the
Queen. I'm in
men's department.
communications, and I'll kick your retail butt.
What's up with this poisoning of children? Comment by
I
Berg.
have
He says
no
that Gidgey
idea.
hands out poisoned chocolates to trick-or-treaters.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, letter N wants to come in.
What the F?
Let's see, who's
What's
letter N?
wrong with you, Berg? Stop.
Alright,
Be
that's
nice.
somebody claims to be Nats. Let's find out.
Bambi's in chat, guys.
Oh, well.
Balls.
Bambi's the best.
I love Bambi. Hi, Natty Nads.
Well, let's see if that's really Nats. I think it's Nats, but I'm not sure.
Poor Nads had to change her name so Michelle would let her
Nads
up.
is here, Michelle.
Okay, you know
It's
her.
Nads.
Somebody claims to be
Whoa, hold on. It's Nabs.
See, she spoke.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. I just had to change my phone.
Tiger, are you a real life swinger?
Am I right? Yeah, all the time.
Really? Have you ever done that?
Because this stream is so long, I don't
That's
know.
not-
In my youth, I was you know, I mean, yeah, I have been to a few parties.
Oh,
okay.
someone's gonna do
So
something with
this guy knows a lot of stuff. That's my point. Like, he's not just making this stuff up,
No,
right?
he makes a lot of stuff up as well.
Could someone do me a favor and get rid of this the BBE guy once and for all? Find out where he's logged in from and block his IP address or put a or something.
You
'cause-
see, Tiger Kitty would make all her money off of going to these swinger parties, making all that money for fooling around with other women's men.
Yeah, he said all this shit.
That's what you'd be saying right now.
Yeah,
And
Tiger is a
that's not
high-end
true.
escort, right? Aren't you?
I'm.
It's
According to
thousands
Noodles,
to sleep
according
with
to
Tiger
Noodles,
Kitty.
yeah. When we didn't like each other, he went around telling everyone I was a high-class prostitute or something.
Yeah, but that wasn't. I mean, come on, come on. You know that was a
Noodles.
joke. I mean,
And you also doxed the hell out of me.
no. Okay, let's tell a story about that.
We've got the clip.
Somebody kept saying that. I don't know if it was real or not. People were doxing me, all this other crap. I don't know. I just said it out loud. I said a lot of addresses out loud that people were putting in there. And I know I did not plot to kill your dog or anything like that.
No, you called
It's
my
like,
dog the N-word, though.
Okay. But to be fair,
Because I sent you that photo
to
of my
be-
dog destroying a picture of you. You called my dog the N-word.
She put a picture of me on a fucking stuffed animal. Let the dog chew it up.
Let my Rottweiler at it.
Oh, thank God. Michelle went and made food. Sorry, I had another phone call.
What's
No,
that?
she's there.
Oh, I was just looking at the
Oh.
latest message from Sherry Jackson. Nothing.
Oh, nice.
Nothing secret. In fact, I'll read it to
She
you
doing
guys.
good?
It's just she tends to write in code with pictures, but basically, here's what she said.
In code. I love that.
Michelle is called on the clip room floor. How much film makes it to the movie kind of deal. Done over. Lessons sometimes cost money. LOL. Another great stream. The person that gave you PTSD has no control over you. Only when you get them.
Yes.
Boss lady says no more, so I speak it. So it is. Boss lady
Yeah.
being me, obviously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good for her. I like that. I like that she. See, you think she doesn't listen, and there you go. She does listen.
Michelle, can you repeat that whole thing for me, please? I missed it.
As I said, it's all in code, so you have to read it like it is. It sounds like pidgin English. She's not trying to like that because it says that's what is called on the clip room floor. How much film makes it to the movie kind of deal. We're talking about the Maryland trip and all the video clips and stuff. Done over. Lessons sometimes cost money. LOL. It was a great stream talking about the morning show. The person that gave you PTSD has no control over you, only when you give him. Boss lady says no more, so I speak it. So it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one of the things
I missed the last part of that, Michelle. Can you repeat it? I missed the last part of that.
It's Sherry said, boss lady says no more, so I speak it. So it is. Trust me, that's how
And
she
who
writes.
wrote that? Who wrote that?
Sherry.
Who wrote that?
Sherry Jackson wrote that.
Wait, how did it start out again?
For God, he's stoned.
She said.
He admitted it.
Does anyone here want to try to translate it in plain English so you understand? Okay, I'll start over with plain English. Let me give you the literal translation. It is what called on the clip room floor. It means all the stuff, all the chats and stuff that no one read is considered extra dross that's not needed for the video. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How much film makes it in the movie kind of deal. In other words, a lot of excess material that basically shot and filmed that just ends up sitting in the film surplus fold. In other words, nothing of really major importance.
Did she get another donation?
No, that
done
was
over lessons.
Oh God, you got a troll on Kick. I'll go there.
Oh, thank you very much for a new percent kick. Much appreciated.
No, Michelle, not.
It's not. That you're thanking Mike Delaney is really a man.
You know who that
to
is?
follow?
We all know who that is.
Yeah, of
We
course.
know who that is, don't we?
Michelle, why would you follow Mike Delaney as a real man?
What if Mike Delaney is a real man? I don't know. You want to go over here and take care of the problem? No, actually, in a way, there may be another. There is another one of you in the family. There is another one that's also a male named Mike Delaney. There really
why are
is.
they calling you Mike then, Michelle?
I know they're calling Michelle out, but that's not Michelle. But the thing is, for those of you who do not know, there is another man, boy, actually teenager, actually young man now, that same name in the family, in the extended family. I don't know if you knew that.
Michelle, he's saying you're really a boy. That's his name.
I
That's
know
not
that.
nice.
That's bullshit. But
yeah, don't be nice
so,
to him.
Tiger, can you please go over and take care of the problem? I mean, I can't.
Did. It's already been dealt with.
Okay,
Good.
Good.
But I don't want you being nice to someone that talks to you like that. That's horrible. I mean, Who gives a shit? I could care less what you got between your legs, Michelle. You're just lucky enough to have both.
Yeah.
Well, you see, Yam's gay, so the heat would bother him.
Is that why the whole sexual obsession thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know he was gay. I didn't know about Stan. I didn't know any of his stuff.
Well, I say he's gay, but I can show you. I've got end of gay shit.
Well, anyway, the point is that Sherry's saying, in short, is that what we learned in the last one she said is turnover lessons sometimes cost money. Okay, which means is
Sherry. It's so bad.
next time we have some better ideas what to do to make it go a little better, but the prior mistakes did cost some money, even some.
Wait. Look what Stan just wrote. Breaking news, Comedy Flu is on his way to Buffalo to catch a flight to Seattle.
Wow.
Why would he want to go to Seattle? Do you think he's going to go ahead and do...
Buggy boy.
You think he's going to do some Duke Nukem?
I love Comedy Flu, but I don't put it past him.
Or is he going to be
be
the heavyweight championship of the WWE SmackDown or Boyd SmackDown? I don't know.
That's freaky, man.
I wouldn't want the amount of enemies that Berg has.
No.
Because you never know who's going to be. I mean, when you got one or two, you just don't give a shit. But the amount he has, you never know who's going to be knocking on his door.
Oh, yeah, I can use my cattle prod if he's coming out here.
All right, so everybody, it's already 5:20. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get my World of Warcraft thing because already I got to get something in the oven. Yeah, we got to get some food started. And I'm not eating pizza. I don't want to eat
Michelle,
pizza.
keep the panel open so we can come in later on tonight and talk.
Oh
okay?
yeah, absolutely. I'll do
All right.
that. So
Great show, Michelle.
No.
For right now, what I'll do is because I want to end my show before I end the panel, so I can make sure Yuck Ranch doesn't create a problem. So just stay there. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the credits, and then when the credits are done rolling, then I'll come back and I'll change it to open door panel, and then you guys can talk in case Yuck Ranch decides to show up at the same time, without me affecting my monetization. Yeah, right. That's gonna help. It would, but for now, everybody on watching this long show, please like, subscribe, and share with everybody. So panel, do not go away. I'm not going to close it. And once I change it to open door, then I can quickly duck out. All right? So for now, I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye, panel. Bye-bye, guys.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way, twisting and turning, she won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she dances through life, her heart in control. She won't give up, she won't sit down. In her purple dress, she twirls around with every rhythm, with every